Jack. I don't know what microphone we're using here. Tom, that's your mic. That's right. So that wants to go on. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, we are still using both mics. Yeah. Fine. Are we about ready then, ladies?
Yeah.
Sorted? Right then, guys, good morning. Our second day today. We had a really good day yesterday. 300 lots yesterday, 300 lots again today. As those of you that were tuned in yesterday would have witnessed, we had some record numbers yesterday. Some really good sales on some really nice cars, which is what it's all about, isn't it? And there's no getting away from the fact that the industry has not changed at all with regards to that. Nice cars always achieve nice money. You are never in trouble with a nice car. So, 300 lots again today. We'll work through them. 3 ways to bid. You've got the absentee bid, the commission bids, call them what you wish, which are either on my right-hand screen or on my paper. So I've got a list of absentee bids and so forth for each lot, and they are very popular. So we've got the absentee bid, commission bids. We've got the telephone bids. The cameras this year again have gone back, so you can see the guys when they're on the phones handling bids for you. And then obviously there's the new fandangled velocipede way of the internet. So the internet here, so those at home, you can bid away and off you go. Those that are successful again today with a purchase, be sure and book your collection with the office, please. As the week goes on, we can afford to be a lot more flexible. For the first 2 or 3 days, we have to be a little bit strict because, as you will have noticed, we use every square metre of the units and the compound. So, consequently, if you were lucky enough, and I thank you for it, to buy that lovely yellow beetle at the end, it's going to be Wednesday PM, Thursday morning before we get anywhere near the back of the building where we can obviously start getting those vehicles out. So just bear with us. Like I say, if you've been down to see us, paid a visit, you will see exactly what we mean. So that's important. Please book your visit. If, going back onto the first 3 points, if you're struggling online, your account, passwords, I don't know, whatever, thresholds, be careful of thresholds. We have 10, 20, 30,000 pound thresholds for customers that are new and established as we go along. Just give the team upstairs a ring in the office. They will accommodate you. They will get you straight onto one of the telephone boards where one of the guys down here will give you a tinkle through and they'll handle it all for you. So be sure and do that. Last week, again, I think we had some record numbers of people attending throughout the viewing period, which generates a nice revenue, which we then distribute out to various charities. So, I know I went through this yesterday, but some of you won't have been watching yesterday. So in recent times, this last couple of months with the viewing, we have donated funds to the Motors and Music in Peterborough festival in aid of the Air Anglia Air Ambulance. Obviously, we support very much the Yorkshire Ambulance, which is also on this list. The Tick Hill Motor Show through the Doncaster Lions Club. Steve Minns, great lad, and a local guy, car enthusiast and inspector, who does a lot of inspections for various customers all over the UK and overseas. He's undertaken a 300-mile bike ride, is Steve, in aid of cancer research. So good lad, well done. And then we've got some village halls. We've had the Thorntondale Village Hall Institute, that's received some funding. The Brompton Village Hall, that's received some funding. The Hutton Bushel Village Hall, that's received some funding. The Ayton Village Hall, that's received some funding. And then yesterday I called this the Future Works New York, but it's not London, Paris, Peckham, sadly. It was North Yorkshire, which is a charity that's close to Tom's family. Who Tom and Nick, they're the 2 guys that basically look after all the social media for us. Then we've got the Rydal Lions, Golf Day. So we've helped with some sponsorship there. The Pickering Rocks event, which again is growing in popularity, a big music event in Pickering, and Trek 500 prostate cancer charity. There you go. So we keep you informed, we dish it out. That's what it's all about. Thank you very much. Can't think of anything else. I probably forgot something and it will come to me later on. Provisionals. I'll just do a quick scenario of a provisional sale. Those that have been around the auction industry know exactly how that works. Those that are relatively new to it may not. So, quick Example, I always use the same one. MGB arrives, £3,000 reserve. Right, okay. We all feel, yep, that's worth £3,000, if not a little bit more. Sadly, on the day, that MGB only achieves £2,700 for whatever reason. That will be sold on a provisional basis. Basically, that means that then the team downstairs there will telephone through to the vendor and they will explain the situation. Your car today has been under the hammer and it's achieved 2,700. What would you like to do? You will see over the course of the day again, we convert over 90% of all those provisional sales into completed sales. By that, either the vendor will accept or the vendor will meet halfway with the buyer, or sometimes the vendor may just say, no, do you know what, I genuinely think that car is worth £3,000, I'm going to stick out for £3,000. In which case the buyer says, yeah, you're probably right, I had £3,000 in my mind for it anyway, it just so happened that it dropped at 2,700. So that's how a provisional works. Occasionally you'll see if there's no interest in something and we can't pull rabbits out of hats, then I have to pass. Simple as that. If I do pass, I do say to you, please ring the office ASAP and have a conversation with them up there, because I can guarantee you'll see again, it'll happen today. For whatever reason, right here, right now, we won't have much in the way of interest on the car. As soon as I pass, I'll guarantee there'll be half a dozen people ring that office trying to buy it. We all want to buy something, don't we, that somebody else wants to buy. So there you go. Be sure and do that. A few conversions from late last night from the team, from Charlie, Jill and Paul in the provisionals down there. So we have got lot number 180, the Morris Minor. That found a new home. Lot number 183, an England sign. That found a new home. Lot number 187, the horse-drawn carriage, which we moved yesterday morning to get another car out. 193, compressor and air tools. 175, the Oxo sign. And 179, the Pennzoil oil sign. There we are. They all found new homes last night. I did quite a lot, and I think Paul finished off with a lot of the provisionals yesterday. If you had a provisional sale and you're unsure, just drop them either a phone call or an email, but the website should be pretty much up to date overnight. There you go. So, without further ado, we may as well step on, might we? And we've got lot number 301 is where we're starting today, and lot number 301 is a Yamaha YZ125, and I've got some interest here with me now. I've got 11, 12 and £1,300 bid. I've got 1,300. £1,300 I've got at 1,300 at £1,300. I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere. Ash at 1,300 I've got at 1,350 at 1,350 at £1,350 I have at £1,350 at 1,350. Then are we there? At £1,350, then that's going to be sold provisional at £1,350. There you go, and that's a perfect example of a provisional. So the team will now ring through to the owner of said bike, explain the situation, and hopefully they'll put a deal together. So there you go. You now know how that works. Lot number 302, the Vauxhall Velux. There we are, popular car. And again, interest I've got here. I've got 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750 and £5,000 on my screen there. I've got £5,000 bid. I've got £5,000 I've got at £5,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, Ash, at £5,000. 5,1, 5,002 on my sheet here, 5,200 at £5,200 I've got. 5,002 at £5,200, and I'm going to sell it. It's going to go at £5,200. It's on sale. It's going at £5,200. Then car's going to go at 5,200. 5,200 and sold. Aston Martin Vantage V8, lovely car, aren't they? Lovely car. I've never owned one. I set out to get one and ended up actually buying a DB9 by default. But anyhow, I've always fancied one of these, and so have a lot of other people, judging by all the absentee bids I've got here. And let's have a quick look. And the 12 bids, nonetheless, the 12 bids I've got on my screen here. To be honest, Ash, we may as well jump through to save my voice again. Thank you all for your bids on there. There's quite a lot on here, but we may as well go straight to the bid there at £25,500. £25,500. There we are, bid. You can all see that at home. At £25,500 I've got there. 25,500. I've got £26,000 here with me. At £26,000, a commission bid here with me. At £26,000. At £26,000, 26,250, 26,500 with me. Sorry, George. 26,500 is with me on my sheet. 26,500, 26,500, 26,500. 26,750 is with Jordan. 26,750. 27 is with me on my sheet. That's me on my sheet. That's 27. 27. I've got £27,000. 27,250. Internet bid. 27,250. 27,500. Internet bid. 27,500. You're out, Mick. Jordan, 27,500 I've got. 27,500. 27,750 says Jordan's telephone. £28,000 says my sheet of paper. £28,000 says my sheet of paper here. 28 I've got. Thanks for letting me know. £28,000 then. Commission bid with me on my sheet here at £28,000 I have. At £28,000 then I'm going to sell at £28,000. 28,250. 28,250. 28,500 with me, Ash. 28,500. 28,500. Bid with me. 28,500. £28,500 bid here with me. 28,500. Are we all done at 28,500? Then I'm going to drop the hammer down at £28,500. Then bid is a commission bid with me on my sheet here at 28.5. If you're all done, fair warning. Sold. It's at the bottom, that one, actually, because it was a late one that's come in there, Josh. All the others are on the right there. 304, are we? 304, we are. Another scimitar. We had a real level scimitar yesterday that I thought was well worth its money. Is it next door to the other scimitar? You're getting the hang of parking these up next to each other, these Minis and BMWs and Astons and things. Old Michael there, suddenly after 5 years, he's getting the hang of it down there, is Michael. There we are. Anyway, the Reliance Scimitar, great everyday car, aren't they? You're a usable car. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Lady owned and entered by the looks of things. £2,000 we've got. £2,000 then at £2,000 bid. At 2,000 then at £2,000. Cheap little car at £2,000. At £2,000 then at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then at 2. At £2,000. That's a cheap little scimitar at £2,000. You don't get much of a classic for £2,000. At £2,000 then are we all done at 2. At £2,000 then are we all there at £2,000? We'll try for you, but I think that will go in the timed auction, which incidentally the timed auction starts on Saturday. So after we finish on Friday, the team upstairs, the 20-odd% that are left over, they go into a timed auction, and that runs from Saturday, I think, through to Wednesday evening. So you get a second opportunity to buy anything that remains after the 3 days. Anyhow, in the meantime, lot number 305 is the Fiat 500R Bath. I think there's 2 of these in this sale. This one's the red one. We've got 36, 37, 38, 39, £4,000 bid there at 4,001, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4,600 I've got at £4,600 and 4, 6 and away at 4,006 and 4, 7, £4,700. £4,700 bid at 47, at £4,700, 48, 4,800, at 4,800. Lady owned and entered again, this one, 49's just gone, Andy. 49 is on the internet at in Worcestershire. £5,000 is Andy's telephone at 5. £5,000 we've got. £5,000. 5-1, new bid, 5-1. 5-1. 5-2. 5-2. 5-2 we've got. 5-3. 5-3. 5,300. £5,300. Are you sure you're all done? Your bid, Alan, at 5,300. The hammer's coming down. 5-4. Bromley. Good morning, Bromley. 5-5. Alan's back in on the phones at 5-5. 5-5. Your bid, Alan, at the moment at £5,500. Are we all done at 5-5? Alan's in the lead at £5,500. Are you sure? At 55, I'm going to drop the hammer at 5-5. Alan, 5-5. 306 is the Albus Grey Lady. A very sensible price, Albus Grey Lady, may I add. There we are. And we've got some interest here. We've got 6,000, 6,250, 6,500. 5, 6, 750 and £7,000 we've got. At £7,000 we've got £7,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £7,000. At £7,000, that's a provisional sale at 7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 we've got 7,000. £7,000. Are you sure you're all done at 7? At £7,000, bidder number 600133. We'll try for you. At £7,000, that's a provisional sale. The team will have a word with the vendor, see what we can do. At £7,000. Provisional that one there, Josh. Thank you very much. Now then, a little cheap and cheerful sign. Here we are then. Esso, put a tiger in your tank sign. There we are then. £30, £40 we've got. At £40 then, thank you. At £40 then, at 40. A cheap little sign then. At £40, are we all there at 40? At £40 then. At £40. Nice little sign at 40. £50 in Buckinghamshire. At £50 and sold at 50. At £50 we've got. £50 we've got. At £50 then. £50 then. Off we go at £50. Thank you for your bids at £50. Sold. 308 is the Honda XL. This is a nice bike. I was looking around it yesterday afternoon again. Lovely machine as well. Very usable bike. We've got £2,000 bid. We've got 2001 and 2002 I have at £2,200. At £2,200 on the screen, you can see at home 2,200. At £2,200. 2,200. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 2,300. Bolton. Good morning, Bolton. 2003. 2,300. 2003. Again, I'll take a 50. You've seen the figures. Vendor would really like 2005. We're not a million miles away. I'm sure a deal will be done. 2,300. It's provisional at the moment. At 2003. At 2,350. Stockport. Thank you. 2,350. At £2,350. We're nearly there, aren't we? 2,400. 2004. At 2,400. £2,400. We're almost there. 2,400. I think one more bid and I can risk putting it on sale. At the moment it's provisional. It's on sale now to Stockport at 2,450. At 2,450. 2,500. Bolton. £2,500 we've got. £2,500 then. I'm going to sell it. At £2,500 it's going. At 2,500. It's a nice bike that. At £2,500 then. Hammer's coming down. Fair warning. At 2,500. Sold, Josh. 309 is the handmade 8th scale model Coventry Night Caravan. There we are. Where's that then, lads? Is that next door? Yeah, next door. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? Tells you all about it then. You tell me. Who's going to start me at £50 then? Who's going to start me at £50 for the model? Anyone? If not, we'll have to move on. And again, if you've got an interest in the model, please have a word with the team upstairs. At the moment, there's nothing flashing on my screens. We'll have to move on to 310, which is a little Triumph Spitfire, which is the complete opposite, because there's loads of bids on my sheet here, and there's loads of bids on that screen there. So we've got 6 bids. Sorry, we have got 5 bids, which takes us all the way to 2,800, Ash, please. £2,800 and sold. At £2,800 we've got. At 2,800. Current owner 13 years. That's nice, isn't it? People like some continuity. 2009 we've got. 2009. £2,900. At 2009 it's going to be sold. At 2009 it's on sale at 2,900. £2,900 hammers coming down at 2,900. It's sold. 311, 311 is the Aston Martin illuminated sign. These are nice, these. Where are we with this one? Who's going to start me? Well, Shrewsbury, you're in there at 80 quid. Thanks ever so much. £80 we've got. £80 then we've got. £80 bid at 80. 90 at 90. At £90 we've got. At 90. £100 then. Look nice at the back of the garage. At 100, £110. At 110. 110, 120. Thank you. £120. At £120 we've got. 130, 140 on sale and sold at £140. 150. 160, 170, £170 at 170, at £170 we have, at 170, 180, at £180, 190, at 190, £200 we've got, £200 and we're done at 210, 210, 210, £210 and we're going to be selling it 220, 230, 230, 230 then, at £230 then, are you sure? Fair warning. Giving you a moment. Sold. 312, the Land Rover TDV8 drove to the sale. I saw the car turn up, drove from down country, 150, 200 miles. There we are, TDV8. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 2, 3, £4,000 bid, 4, £5,000, £5,000 bid, 5, £5,000 we've got, 5, £5,000, 5,250, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 750. £6,000 bid, £6,000 we've got, at £6,000, 6,250, £6,250, at 6,250, at 6,250, 6,500, 6,500, 6,750. Like I say, it drove here. In fact, it drove here one Saturday, and the owner of the Range Rover said, I'm here overnight. I might keep it and have a run around the area while I'm here and bring it back tomorrow or Monday. I said, that's fine by me. 7,250, at £7,250 then, at 7,250, 7,250. A lot of car for the money, at £7,250 then. Big comfy old car at 7,250. Cheshire will submit that for you at 7,250. See what we can do at 7.25. I'll just take an 100 if it helps, because I keep forgetting to throw these hundreds in, guys. Because if you were here in front of me, someone would say 100. Just remind me, you have to throw in 100 or a 50 every now and again. I'll just give you the opportunity so I'm not moaned at later on. If not, we're going to go provisional to Cheshire at 7,250. There you go, can't do any more than that. 313 is a Mercedes 190. These are a fantastic car, aren't they? We used to sell a lot of these, and they were always a very easy sell, really. Great car. Submit the best bid we've got on this one. Oh God, I don't like to submit the best bids. Yeah, people like to know where they need to be. We've got two bids. £3,200 is the top one on my screen here. 3,002. Been asked to submit the best bid. 3,200. 3,003. I haven't actually physically seen the car myself, so I can't really guide you. I don't know if it's a £3,000, £4,000 or £5,000 car. I'm sorry. 3,400. £3,400. 3,500. 3,500. 3,600. £3,600 we've got. 3,600. 3,700. 3,700. 3,700. 3,700. That's your bid, Mark. Telephone bid. We'll submit it. I'm sorry, I can't guide you. I can't remember the car. 3,008. £3,800. 3,008. Internet bid, Mark. You're out. Mark's out. Tadcaster, I believe you're in. Good morning, Tadcaster. £3,800. We'll try for you. I get it there, but I still don't know. I don't know where it is. I need a bit of an idea. £3,800. £3,800 we'll submit. At £3,800 then, we'll put it down, Tadcaster. We'll see what we can do for you at 3,800. 3,800. Now then, MG Magnet, these are popular, aren't they? In fact, Father's running around in one at the moment. He is. There we are, nice bit of information there about it that tells you all about it. 5-speed gearbox. Oh, this is the one that we moved. This is the one, yeah. We moved 2 or 3 cars yesterday morning to actually get one of mine out in the unit up at 4 there, and this was one of them. And literally jumped in it, turned the, it's got an immobiliser, no it hasn't, it's got a isolator, battery isolator just under the steering column, flicked that on, turned the key, pressed the button. She sounded lovely. She sounded lovely. And I glanced down and saw the 5-speed gear knob and thought, oh, that's handy. That's going to make a very usable car. There you are then. So where are we going to be? Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at 7? And Ash, I can't start any lower than 7. That's a real usable car, that little MG. £7,000 anywhere. Have we got 7? £7,000. Can't start any lower than 7. 7 anywhere? If not, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office. But be sure and do so, because that's a lovely little car, that. Got nothing on my screens? No. I'll have to suggest you have a word with the team upstairs, guys, on that one. 3-1, but it feels like a real nice little car, that. 315, the AA school sign. There we are, painted sign there again. Where are we? We have got 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 we've got. At £80 then. At £80 then. £80 we have. £80 bid at 80. At £80 then. Got a bracket on the reverse, Alan. Just show the ladies and gentlemen at home, little bracket there. There you go, little bracket. Put it straight on a pole, is it? Pole 1? Yep. There you go. Go straight on a pole. There we are. £80 then. Are we all done at 80? £80 then. £80, are you sure? Nice little sign at £80 then. £80, are we all done and dusted at £80? 316, the VW Passat. GLS, you don't find many Passats. You find even less estate cars. There we go on this one, look. Diddly. I'm just reading the basics down through here now. Nice bit of information there supplied by Christopher. Thank you for that. Tells you all you really need to know. There we are. And we've got 5 bids on my screen here, Ash, which actually take us to £5,000. There's not a lot of point in starting much lower than that, is there? There we are. We've got £5,000 bid. It's on sale. It's going. It's going. At £5,000 we've got. £5,000 then at £5,000. It's going to New Pastures at £5,000. Sorry, Andy, 5,001. £5,100 then at 5,1. 5,001. Andy's bid in the seats there at 5,1 on the phone. At £5,100 then at 5,001. Your bid, Andy. I'm selling it. I am at £5,100 then at 5,001. Andy, your bid at 5,001. It's going to be sold at 5,1. Fair warning. Sold 317. A little favourite of mine. A little favourite, a Nova GSI. Look at that. Lovely little cars, aren't they? Nova purchase. It tells you all about it there. Owned by my friend's godmother. There you go. It tells you all about it. Jonathan's put a nice piece together there. Tells you all you need to know. Yeah, great little car, isn't it? Great little car. We have got 1,400. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hang on a minute. Let me have a little drink of water before I get all excited. Yeah, 1,400. Even I'd be bidding on that at 1,400. Oh, right. We have got 14,000. £14,000 bid. We've got £14,000 bid there. 14,250, 14,250, 14,500. At 14,500. At 14,750. Good morning, Ireland. At 14,750 we've got. 14,750. At 14,750 we have. £15,000 seated. £15,000 on our phone. 15,250. This is one for you Irish lads. 15,250. 15,250. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500 then at 15,750. He's just gone, Alan, just missed it. 15,750. Do you want 16? 16 he does. £16,000 at 16,250. Straight back in. 16,250. 16,250. 16,250 we've got. 16,250. Do you want 16,500, sir? 16,500 he does. 16,500. 16,500. Ireland, you're out. 16,500. 16,750. He's back in. Who is in Ireland, Wayne, incidentally? Terry. Well done, Terry. 16,750, you're in. 16,750. Shouldn't really say that, should I? Because Terry's missus is listening. He'll be in bother now, wouldn't he? 16,750. £17,000. Oh, you're out of hot water now, Terry. £17,000 on the phones. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. 17 I've got on the phones there. 17. Oh, one fresh bidder, Dave. Just beat you in, Terry. Sorry. 17-1. Dave just beat you in. He stood up and waved his board. 17-1. 17-1 we've got. 17-1. Terry, you're out. Alan, you're back in. 17-2. 17-2. 17-3. 17-3. 17-3 I've got. What do you reckon, Al? Do you want 17-4? 17-3. Your bid, David, at the moment? 17-4. 17-5's there. 17-5. David stood. 17-5 on the phone. 17-6. Terry's back in. He's just sent his missus out. 17-6. 17-7. 17-7. 17-7. 17-7. 17-8. 17-8. 17-9. 17-9. 17-9 we've got. 17-9. Thanks for letting me know, Alan. 17-9. Alan's out. Terry's out at the moment. Dave, you're in at 17-9. Are we all done then? Thank you all for your bids. £17,900 then. David, it's your telephone bid at the moment at £17,900. It's going to be sold at £17,900. Fair warning to everyone at 17-9. Thank you for your bids. 318 is the 130. Oh no, this is a local Land Rover, this. Local Land Rover. Yeah, this has not had a hard life. Yeah, local Land Rover from Thorntondale, Robin there. 39,000 miles, I think, from memory. They may well have been photographed with Robin's personal number plate on. I think it probably has, possibly somewhere. But just for the avoidance of doubt, really, the Robin number, ROB11N, if that appears in a photograph anywhere, I must stress that that is not sold with the vehicle. I think we can all agree that the Robin number is probably worth as much as the vehicle. So, yeah, just to make that, just for the avoidance of doubt, ROB11N, if there is a photograph on our website anywhere that displays that number, that has now been removed and was never part of the sale. So we're all crystal clear on that, aren't we? There you go then. So where we're going to be now then? We have got £15,000 bid at 15. £15,000 then at £15,000. Very much under reserve at £15,000. £15,000 for the 130. TD5 that's only covered 39,000 miles. £15,000. £15,000 we've got. 15,000 at £15,000 then. Very, 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 very provisional to the point where I'm thinking about not submitting that, if I'm honest. 15.5, 15.5, 15.5 again. We're way off. This must be pushing a £20,000 vehicle, surely. 15.5, 15.5, 15.750. York, thanks for your bids. 15.750, 15.750. That's not out the way. 15.750, 15.750. £16,000. £16,000. £16,000. I know it's a personal thing, but do you know what I think lets this vehicle down? Those wheels and tyres. If that had a nice set of original wheels and tyres on, all wheels, but that's nothing, guys, is it? That's £500 worth of improvements or alterations, call them what you will. But I know it's all about first impressions, and even I walked up to that and thought, But once you actually start looking at it, you do realise it is a 39,000 mile, very underused Defender. But first impressions, I'm not a massive lover of those wheels and the white writing and so forth. But anyway, that's just me. But don't let that misguide you, because actual fact, it's a very, very honest truck, this, that has not done a lot of work. At £16,000. £16,000. But that's just my opinion. What do I know? At £16,000 then we will submit it. 16,250. York, you're back in at 16,250. 16,250. 16,5. 16,5. 16,5. 16,500. 16,500. It's one of those vehicles, in actual fact, unlike many others, the longer you spend looking around it, the more you tend to appreciate what it is. At 16,500, then we've got to move on. At 16,500, that's very much a provisional bid. Mark, do you want 16 and the 3 quarters, or we're moving? No, I'm not messing about, because that's not going to buy it anyway. £16,500 then, that's a provisional bid at £16,500. Yes or no? It's not going to buy it, so 16.5. Provisional. 319. Gilera. There we are then. GT. That's a bonny looking bike, isn't it? And that's sensible on the money. And look at that. That's a right sensible guide and money on that. Yeah, look at that. That is dead sensible. We have got £1,500 in at 15. We've got at £1,500 at 16. At 1,600. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 we've got. That's a cheap little bike at 16. At £1,600 then. At 16. 17 in Devon. £1,700. At £1,700. At £1,700 then at 17. At 1,700, at £1,700 then at £1,700 we've got. At £1,700 provisional, at £1,700 Devon, 18. Limerick, there you are. Askerton, is that how you pronounce it? £1,800 we've got, 18 then, 1,800 we have, at £1,800, £1,800, £1,800 we've got, £1,800, £1,800. £1,800 then, £1,900, back in Devon at 19. If it starts with a 2, we stand a chance of getting a deal over the line. 1,900, it's still very provisional at 1,009. 1,009. Like I say, if it starts with a 2, you may well find yourself putting a deal together with a vendor. 1,900 is very provisional at the moment at 19. £1,900. £1,900. Hammers coming down at £1,900. £2,000. Now we stand a bit of a chance. It starts with a 2. £2,000 we've got. £2,000. £2,000. At £2,000. £2,000. Are you there then at £2,000? That's provisional at 2,000. 2,000. Provisional. Lot number 320 is the Peugeot 306 GTI 6. I think I've only ever sold 2 of these in my life when we were retailing, and the red one like this was one of them. I know exactly where it went, to a neighbour of mine, Dave. There we are. Anyhow, we have got £5,000, 5,250, 5,500, 5,750 we've got, 5,750, 6, 6,250, 6,500, £6,500 we have here at 6,500, 6,600, well done Ash, 6,006, 6,700, 6,007, £6,700 and 6,800, 6,008, £6,800, 6,900, 6,900, at 6,000, £7,000, £7,000, at £7,000 we've got, 7,100, £7,100, £7,100, £7,100 and 7,002, young Jordan, 7,300, 7,300, 7,300, 7,400, you've just missed, Ireland's in, 7,500, just gone, 7,600, there you go, phone bidders in now at 7,600, 7,700, 7,800, phone, 7,900, new bidder, Essex, £8,000, Ireland, 8,100, phone, 8,100 was a phone bid there, Ashley, just beat you in, 8,100 was a phone, 8,200, UK bid there, 8,200, not you, 8,300, oh hang on a minute, my batteries are gone, 8,003, 8,400, 8,400, 8,400, 8,500, 8,500 is with Jordan at 8,500. I know, mate, believe it or not, he's just putting a battery in it. Yeah, 8,500, 8,600, sharp as a rack. 8,600, £8,600 we've got. 8,700 with Jordan. 8,700, 8,800, £8,800. £8,800 we've got. 8,800, £8,800. £8,800 then at 8,008. 8,008, you're out, Jordan. Internet's in at 8,800. £8,800. £8,800 then. £8,800. Are we all done at 8,000? £800 then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned. 8,800. Thank you for your bids. 3, 2, 1. That dusty bin, John? No. Yeah. Takes a bit of practice, that. Oh yeah, is it illuminated, Michael? Oh, there you are. Michael said it's down there and it's plugged in, it's working. There we are. We have got £120 bid, £120 bid in Ripon. Good morning, Ripon. Wonder where you were yesterday. You missed some good signs yesterday, Ripon. £120 we've got bid at 120. Excuse me, voice is going. 120. At £120 we've got. At £120 then. At £120 then. Are we all done at 120? Hammers coming down. We're going to sell at 120. Gone. 322 is the Rover. 3 litre Rover. Here we are. I love the 3 litres and the P5Bs and things. They're lovely, aren't they? There we are. We've got a stunning P5B incidentally coming through for August, our live event. Been lucky enough to handle it once in the past. Sadly, due to a lot of family loss, it's come back in again. One of the nicest ones you will find, incidentally. But there you are. Just thought I'd mention that while we're on it. There we are. But in the meantime, we've got a 3 litre one here. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Come on. Let's be away then. I can't start much lower than 4. I'll start at 3,800 just to get some motion, Ash, but I can't start any lower than that, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth more than that. Anyone at 3,800? 3,800. If not, we'll have to pass and you'll have to speak to the team upstairs in the office and see if they can do a deal for you. It's worth that and more. Yep, we will then. Sorry, I can only do so much. 3, 2, 3. There we are. Is a Jaguar XK8 Coupe, which looks an eyeful, doesn't it? Again, to get these in perspective, I get offered somewhere in the region of 12 of these every week, and I turn down 11. There you go. So, XK8 Coupe, bright looking car, nice colour, Where we're going to be, you tell me. £3,500, it's a start. £3,500 at 3,005. 3,500 then, 3,005 and 6. £3,600 we've got at £3,600. At £3,600 then at 3,600. Very provisional at 3,600. At 3,600. At £3,600. At £3,600 we have. £3,600. At £3,600 we've got at 3,600. £3,600. 3,600. I know there's lots of them everywhere, but we do really filter these things as they come through, I can assure you. At 3,600. At £3,600 then, are we all done? At £3,600, hammers coming down, but it is provisional. 3,006, provisional. 324, Michael. 324 is the Alfa Romeo sign. There we are. That's lovely, isn't it? How nice is that? Nice sign there. We have got 2 bids, £80 and £90 and sold. £90 we've got at £90 then at 90. At £90 then at £90 and sold and going at £90. At £90 bid, £90 then, £90 then, are you all done at 90? At £90, hammers coming down, looking around at £90, are you sure? Sold. 325, still popular, the old Zodiacs, here we are. We've got 1 or 2 Zephyrs and Zodiacs and bits and pieces this next day or so, and this is one of them, there we are. Now, Ford Zodiac with a V8 Mustang engine. Now, how about that, eh? How about that? What do you think about that, Mark? Hey? Don't try and play your cards close to your chest, Marky. I can see you've got a phone in your hand. There you are then, Zodiac, V8. Yeah, there you are then, what a machine, eh? What a machine. Right, we have got, where are we going to be? We'll start with that one, £10,000 we've got, £10,000 and 250, 10,250, 10,500, 10,500 and 750, 10,750 we've got, at 10,750, at 10,750, 10,750, then that's going to be provisional, at £10,750, £11,000, Andy, just got in, £11,000, £11,000 we have, 11, and Alan, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,750, 11,750. Who wants 12? Mickey gets 12, £12,000. Who wants 12 and a quarter? Andy, 12,250, 12,250. Next one's 12,500, guys. Who wants 12,500? Mickey, £12,500, 12,500. Jordan, 12,750, 12,750, 12,700. Mickey just beat you in at 13, 13,000. Andy, 13,250, 13,250. Find another, 13,250. Mark, I'm disappointed in you, mate. Never got a bid in. 13,250. Mickey, 13,500, 13,500. 13,500, Andy, 13,750, 13,750, Mickey, 14,000, 14,000, £14,000 and a quarter, 14,250. Mark, you're sitting too close to Dave, mate, you're losing them today. 14,250, 14,250 we've got, 14,500, 14,500, 14,750. 14,750. Who's going to round it up to 15? Michael is. 15,000. £15,000. 15. 15. I'll tell you, make it easier, make it fair. Who wants 15,1? There's lots of you trying to buy it. 15,1. 15,1. 15,1. 15,2. 15,2. 15,3. Well, Mark's out. Alan's out. 15,4. That's 2 down. Just got 3 left. 15,4. Andy, 15,500. 15,600. 15,700. 15,800. 15,900. 16,000. 16,100. 16,100. Jordan's out. They're dropping. 16,200. 16,200. What do you reckon, Andy? It's down to you now, mate, I think. 16,300. 16,300. Michael? 16,400. 16.5 sounds nice, Andy. Sort of rounds it up a bit. 16.5's the next one. 16.5. 16.6. He's a rotter, isn't he, that Michael? He's all over it, isn't he? He's like a cheap suit, isn't he? 16.6, thank you very much. 16.6, it's down to Michael at £16,600 then, but in from the start at £16,600 then. Young Michael there at £16,600. Are you sure everyone's all done at 16.6? Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done, well done. 326 is the stunning Peugeot 205 GTI there, which Nick's just got on the old YouTube camera. There we are. Look at that. Thing of beauty and a joy forever. Nice colour as well. Makes a bit of a change from the usual red or blue or white, perhaps even. Right, where are we going to be on that? Right, we've got £7,000 here. We've got £7,000 bid. 7,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. That's not out the way, guys. That's a nice little car, that. £7,000 we've got. 7,250 says young Gillian at 7,250. £7,250, 7,250. 7,250. Just get yourself lined up there, Ash. Hang on a sec. 7,250. One moment. 7,250. One moment. There we are. There we go. You got it. 7,250. 7,500. £7,500 we've got. 7,500. 7,750. Jill was just beat you in there, Ash. She just raised her hand there. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. 8,000. Internet just beat you in there, Jill. And again at 8,500. And again at 8,750. £9,000 has gone as well. And 9,250. 9,500's gone. 9,750's gone. Thank you very much for letting me know. 9,750, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,750. And are we all done? £10,000 we've got. £10,000. Aberdeen. Good morning, Aberdeen at 10. Again, to make it fair, Ash, I was going to say 10-1. But anyway, we've got 10,250 there now. At 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. I'll take 100 even though it makes the increments a little bit wobbly, but we'll go 100 then, Ash. At 10,250 we've got. Next one's 10,350. What do you reckon, Dave? Are you jumping in? 10,250 we've got. 10,250 then. Hammer's coming down then. Hammer's coming down at 10,250 then. Are we all done? 10,250. Ramsbottom, you've been trying hard. You deserve it, I think, at 10,250. Gone. I think it went to the right person then. Well done. 327 is the Ducati illuminated sign, please. Where's that, young Michael? Oh, it's a little diddy one. Don't run away with the fact that these are as big as an E-type bonnet. They're not, guys. They're just little diddy ones. Look. Just little diddy office ones. We've got £40 bid here. At £40 then. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 we have at 40. At £40 bid. £50 and away at £50 then. At £50. At £50 then. At £50 we've got 50. At £50 then. £50 are we all done and dusted at £50 then. It's going. It's gone. 328 is the BMW. She's not a 328 though, she's a 325. But we're lot number 328, the convertible BMW. Here we are. 15 records of service, it says here. Current owner 10 years. That's lovely, isn't it? Current owner 10 years. We like that continuity. There you go. Current owner 10 years. Right model, right colour. Bonnie car, 8,500 on my screen with 4 bids there, Ash. £8,500 we've got. £8,500 then. Who wants 8,750? That's gone. 8,750 has gone. 8,750. £9,000. Michael's back in at 9. 9,000. 9,250 has gone. 9,250. 9,500. Michael. 9,500. 9,500 and 750. 9,750. £10,000. She's on sale at 10. 10,000's gone. £10,000 has gone. £10,000. 10,250. Michael. 10,250. 10,250. 10,500. 10,500. £10,500. 10,000. Just beat you in. Michael, just beat you in, Mark. Just beat you in. 10,750. 10,750. 11's gone. 11 has gone. 11,000. Michael, 250. Just beat you in again, Mark. 11,250. 11,500. 11,750. Who wants 11,750? Michael does. 11,750 has gone. 12 has gone. 12's gone. Mark, you're going to have to get up earlier, mate. 12 has gone. 12,250. 12,250. You might as well say to him, does he want 13 by the time you get your hand up? 12,005. 12,500. 12,750. There, I told you. 13. There you go. 13,000. 13,000 pound. 13,250. Just beat you in, Michael, on the internet. Got to keep it fair. That was an internet bid there, Ashley. Just beat Michael in. 13,500 is Mark. Who wants 13,600? I'll take 100 now. Who wants 13,600? Who wants 13,600? Michael, 13,600. He just beat internet in that time. 13,006. 13,600. Mark, 13,700. 13,700. Mick, 13,800. 14,000 pound. There you go. Oh my word, Mark, that's messed your head up. 14,000 pound. 14,100. Michael. He's dropped his phone, he's got that excited, he dropped something. 14,100. 14,100. 14,100. 14,100. Thank you for letting me know. 14,100 pound. By some miracle, Mark, you're in at 14,100 pound. At 14,100 pound, we got there in the end, mate, didn't we? At 14,100 pound, young Mark there. 14,100 pound, he's done it. At 14,100, I believe. Get the blooming hammer down, Dave. At 14,100. Mark, 14,100. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done, well done. We have a bit of a giggle, don't we? 329, that's what life's about, isn't it? Having a little bit of a giggle, surely. 329 is the pair of vintage coach lamps. There we are then. There we are. We've got a pair of them there. Just want a couple of little brackets making up, don't they? Where are we going to be then? £10, £20 we've got. At £20, £30. They look nice with a couple of brackets. At £30 then. £30 then. Are we all done at 30? At £30 then. At £30 then. At 30. At £30 then. Are we all done and dusted at... Alan, you're multitasking. Alan, look at him here. Blimey, Al. Multitasking. At £30 then, at £30 we're all done at £30. At £30 then, are we all done at £30? 330. Did you get a picture of that, Phil? I've never seen Alan do two things at once, other than walk and talk. Other than that, I've never seen him do two things at once. Right, here we go, the Peugeot Boxer. Blimey, you've got to be careful how you pronounce that, haven't you? Gee whiz. Someone's going to graffiti that, aren't they, one afternoon when you parked up somewhere? There we are then, look, anyway, the Peugeot Boxer. There we are. That's a machine and a half in it, look at that. Affectionately known as Martel. Auto Cruise 2.2 diesel, 33,000 miles, there we are, one former keeper, blah, blah, blah. Jeanette, do you want to buy yourself a motorhome? Here we are, look, it's got all the bells and whistles, it's all there. There you go. We know the vendor, we know the owner. In actual fact, I think I'm fair to say that the owner, stroke vendor of this, is the father of one of the girls in the office. There she is up there on the rostrum, on the gantry, shall I say. There we are. And I think I'm also fair to say, Jeanette, that Dad's just got to an age where it's just all a bit too big for him, really. There you go. So that's why it's here. So a genuine motorhome here for a genuine reason. There you go. So, without further ado, we have got £15,000 bid, 15 and a quarter, 15,250 and 5, 15,500, 15,750, £16,000, that's not out the way, £16,000, £16,000 then at 16, 16,250, 16,250 at 16,250, 16,500 at £16,500, 16,500, that is not out the way. Genuine machine here for a genuine reason. 16,750, £17,000 we've got. 17,250, 17,250, 17,250. You should be waving at this one. 17,250, 17,500, 17,500, £17,500, 17,500. Andy, 17,750, 17,750. That's not out the way. Alan, £18,000. £18,000. 33,000 miles, 18 and a quarter. Gone, Andy, it's on the internet. 18,250, 18,250 on the internet here. Who wants 18,500? Andy, 18,500. 18,500, 750. 750, 18,750. 19,000 and a quarter. 19,250. 19,500. It's got to start with a 2, this, guys. We're slowly getting there. 19,750. 20. Excuse me, Andy, you're in at 20 and a quarter in Ireland, I think, is it? Newtownards. Yeah, it must be. 22,500. 2,500. 27,50. 21. We're getting there slowly. 21. 21,250. 21,500. It is a good motor, and it's well worth its money. It is. 21,500. 21,500. We've got. Who wants 21,600? We've got 21,750. Who wants 22? 22 says Andy. 22. We'll take 100 if it helps. If it helps now, Ash. We're getting down to the nitty gritty now. 22 we've got. 22. I'm going to put it on sale at £22,000. 22,100. 22,200. That's not out the way, that. That is not out the way. 22,300. And 4. 22,400. 22,500. 22,600. 22,700. 22,800. 22,900. Oh, wow, we've got a sleeper over there, have we? Have we? We've got Dangerous Dave over there with a sleeper. Look, 22,900. 23. 23. 23 we've got. Oh, he was. He's bailed now. He's bailed. He was just on for a ride, Dave. £23,000 then. Hammer's coming down there. It's going to go at 23,100. Who's in Newtownards? Peter. You're in Peter at the moment at 23,100. 23,200. 23,200 we've got. 23,200. Peter's out and he's in. £23,200 then. 23,300. 23,300. What do you reckon, Anne? 23,300. 23,400. 23,400. 23,500 says Peter. 23,500. 23,500. You don't get much of a motor home for 23,500. Thank you very much, Peter. You persevered and you're in at £23,500 then. It's off at 23,500 then. Andy's out. 23,500 off to Peter then. Thank you for your bids then at 23,500. 23,500. Thank you very much. 331, sorry, is the Temple Bar Station metal sign, Michael. There we are. Oh, that's a nice big sign. £50 and away and sold and done. £50 and gone and done. There we are then. £50 then. She's going at £50 then and away at 50. At £50 then. £50. Hammer's coming down. Off she goes at £50. That was a lot quicker in the camper van, wasn't it? 332 is the VW Beetle. There we are. A modern-ish VW Beetle. There we are. We've got some bids on the screen here. We've got 2004, 5, 6, 7, 2008. £2,800 we've got at £2,800. 28, 29, 2009. £2,900 then at 2009. 2,900. 2009, £3,000 bid. £3,000. £3,000 we've got at £3,000. Jack? 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 Just bob up here quickly for me. Just have a quick look at this. £3,000 then, Ireland. At £3,000. At £3,000. £3,000. They don't normally duplicate. I'm just making sure.
Different number.
Right.
Different number.
Well, okay. They don't normally duplicate. I'm just making sure.
Technically, that person's put that bid on first.
Right,
so
okay.
Prioritise that absentee
Right.
bid over that one.
Okay.
So the later one, that's a...
Right, okay. We've got a... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, just before I took a bid. That was it, you see. Yeah.
Oh, are we on that? That's on this. Just do a few more.
I just didn't want to take that bid before... Sorry then, gentlemen, we've got a duplicate. We've got a duplicate of bids, and I didn't want to, obviously, take them from two different people if it's one person. There we are. So at the moment, there we are, and that is who is in the lead at the moment. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, so we're all fair and square. Fine. £3,000 we've got. £3,000 then. At £3,000 bid. £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then we have at 3,000. That's a good scenario for you there, Roger, there. At £3,000. At £3,000 then at 3. At £3,000 then are we all there at £3,000? Are we all done? At £3,000. £3,000. We had the same bid, just for transparency, guys, we had the same bid on the screen as they did on the paper. They don't normally, I've never seen that before, but what I didn't want to do was obviously use a paper bid, obviously in contrast to this bid on the screen. So anyway, we've kept it all right, just for the sake of asking for a bit of advice on that one. Good one. Right, and we're moving on to 333. Dodgem Cars, light up sign. There we are, Dodgem Cars, light up sign. It's quite a big one, says Michael. Big sign there. Where are we going to be then? Dodgem Cars then. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? £150. Come on, Ripon, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £150 we've got. At 150 then. At £150 then. At 150. 150, 60, 170. £170 then. At 170 then. At 170. £170 we have. At £170 then. At 170. At 170. £180 we've got. £180. At 180. At £180. At £180 then. Are we all done then? The provisional at 180. 334, the little singer. Here she is. The little singer. Been asked to submit the best bid for some reason, not quite sure. I'm not, like I say, I make no secret to the fan, I'm not a massive lover of submit the best bids, but there we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £2,000 then? That's a cheap little singer, surely. 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 Where's Snaith when you want one? There we are. Moulton, £2,000. £2,000. 21. There you go. I thought you'd be there. 21. At 21. There's wages in that, isn't there? 21. I've been asked to submit it, so I will. 22. 2002. £2,200. 23. 2003. 2,300. 24. 25. 2,005. 2,500. £2,500. Are we all done? 2005, 2,500, £2,500, 2,500, £2,500, 2,500. Where's your ukulele? At 2,500, at £2,500, and are we all done? At 2,500, we will submit at £2,500 and get you an answer as quick as we can. We've just had a random stranger walk in, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise, he's just having a quick look around. I don't know quite who he is. There we are. Oh, it's the weather, isn't it? Obviously, the garden party's obviously not in full swing at the moment. There we are. So we have got 335 is the vintage SO tin. Here we are, £30 and sold and away at £30,000 then. At 30,000, 30,000, hang on. 30,000, that's an expensive, a very expensive SO tin there. Sorry, Suffolk, he nearly had a blooming seizure then, poor fella. £30 we've got, £30 then, at £30 then, at £30, at £30. At £30 then, at £30 we've got 30, £40 bid at 40, at £40 then, at £40 we've got, at 40 then she's going to be sold at 40, at £40 then, £50 I've got here, £50 then at 50, £60 bid, at £60 then, £60. I'll have to take 65, Ash, please, for my figures on my sheet here. At 65 then, at 65 then, at 65. At £65 are we all done at 65? At £65 then, at £65 then are we all done at 65? 65, just ask Jack which one there. And Audi TT Quattro, here we are, there we are. I know I bang on about these, but I think these are great, these. I've got one, and either myself or Claire use it a fair bit. I think she's in it again today. Yeah, lovely little car. We leave all the other stuff at home and we bob out and about in our little 2,000 quid Audi TT Roadster. There you go. Anyhow, hairdresser's car, Philip, but I don't care. I don't care. Right, we've got 25, 26, 27, £2,800, £2,800 we've got, £2,800 bid, 2009, £2,900 then at 2,900, 2,000, £3,000 bid, 3-1, £3,100, 3,100, £3,100. The 250 horsepower one's the 3.2, isn't it? The big engine one, I think so. Well, I'll be to that. I'm not an Audi TT expert, but I believe it is. 3,300, more than you're an expert on these. 3,300, I know he's pulling the face, typical, and won't comment. 3,300 then, 3,000, no comment, no. £3,300 then, typical BBC. £3,300 then at 3,300. £3,300 then, £3,300 hammers coming down at 3,300. Oh, didn't rush it there, didn't rush it, it's 3-3. I don't think I can be accused of rushing that one. We had a bit of a giggle along the way. 3-3 that one, Ash. 337 is the SO Extra Motor Oil Illuminated sign. There we are. Oh, there we are, yeah, these look nice when they're lit up, these. There we are. We have got £100 bid. At £100 we've got bid. 100, 110. £110, 110, 120, 120, 120, £120 then at £120 then are we there? Oh, 120, 130, 140, 140 I've got, 140, oh, £140 then at 140, oh, £140 then at 140, 140, 150, 160 I've got, 160, sorry Moulton, I've got 160 here, £160 I've got. Oh, 160. Oh, 160. Hammers coming down. I'm going to sell at 160. Then off she goes at 160. 338. The Wolsey. 450. There we are again. Where are we with this? Where are we? Who's going to start me at £3,000? And Ash, get it down to 3,000. Let's get away. £3,000. We all know she's worth 3. Let's be on then. Let's be on. Come on. £3,000. She must be worth that. £3,000 bid, thank you, at £3,000. At £3,000 we've got it to start, thank you for your bids at 3. £3,000. £3,000 then at 3,000. Who's that please, Ash? Scott? Scott, it's provisional, as you've no doubt worked out, but we'll submit it for you and see what we can do. At least it means no one else can jump in and buy it. Unless you're from Cumbria and you put a bid in a 3-1. £3,100 we've got, 3,001, 3,001. £3,100, 3,002, 3,200, at £3,200, 3,300, 3,003, 3,004, 3,004, at 3,500, fresh bid, 3,500, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600, £3,600 at 3,700. 3,700, £3,700, Cumbria, 3,700. Going to be sold provisional at 3,700. I'll take a 50. If not, it's going to go to Cumbria at 3,700. Giving you a moment. 3,750. 3,750. Got to try and keep it fair with these 50s and 100s. If we had a live audience, you'd be shouting 50 or 100 at me. 3,700 probably shouting more at me actually, but hopefully just 50s and 100s. 3,750 at 3,750, 3,800, 3,800, £3,800. Are we all done? I'm sure a deal will be done at £3,800 on a provisional basis. Are you sure, Cumbria? You've got it at 38 provisional. 38 provisional, 339. The Red Bull Racing illuminated sign. Well, again, where are we going to be on that? We've got 60, 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 we've got. At £90 then, it's only a little diddy one. At £90 then. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then. At £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90 then at 90. At £90, are you sure you're all done at £90? That'll be the top one on that one, Josh, because that would be the earlier bid. I'll just do this last one before Paul jumps on and does a few. 1954 Vespa Douglas. Here we are. Just refresh my screen as well. There you go, unusual machine. Lovely bit of information there supplied by Peter. Thank you very much. There, the Douglas G model was only made for a short period, so they're quite rare and hard to find. There you are. There it is. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me at a couple of £1,000? Who's going to start me at £2,000? Come on, let's be on. Got to be worth a couple of £1,000, isn't it, guys? Don't think it'll buy it, sadly, but I appreciate your bids and it's a start. If not, we'll have to move on. And any of you that have an interest in the little machine will have to just speak to the team in the office, please. No one at 2? No? Well, be sure and give the office a tinkle. Up, £2,000. £2,000, it's a start. Thank you very much. Who would that be, Ash? Richard, thanks for your bids there. We could try for you, can't we? We can have a conversation. You never know. As I say all the time, we convert 90%, so there may be some ground to be found, mightn't there? £2,000 then. Richard's provisional bid at 2,000. There you go. Right, thank you ever so much. Paul's going to jump on and do a few while I jump on my emails. I haven't shouted those out. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll just do one or two of these provisionals before we get stuck in. Lot number 129, the Triumph TR6. That has been sold. 173, a pair of street lights. They've been sold. Lot 66, the Subaru SVX. And 215, the Lotus Elan. 231, a Matchless 350. 240, a Mercedes 180D. 245, a metal sign. 263, a metal sign. 258, a Chrysler Crossfire. 246, a Honda CBR 900. 244, a VW Golf GTI. Lot 73, a Porsche sign. And lot 31, a Daimler. Have all been successfully converted. So thank you very much for that. Thank you, provisionals team. And indeed, that shows you the importance of getting those provisional bids on the system. There we are. And we're moving on to lot 341, ladies and gents, which is a Rolex style clock. There you go, look. We have 100, 110, 120, 130, £130 bid. At £130 then, at £130. At 130, who wants 40? At £130 we have then, we're going to sell it at £130. Stowe Market, the bidder, thank you very much. And on to 342, the MGTF. There we are then, they super value these, aren't they? They're brilliant. They're less than 500 miles driven in the last 11 years, look. There you are, it's a 135 as you've seen. What a lot of car, lovely. There we are then. And we have some interest with me, Ash, and some interest with you with 2,000, 22, 2,002, 24, 2,400, 2,400 at £2,400 bid. Here with me at 2,004. 25 and 26 on your screen, Ash. 2006, thank you. At £2,600 the bid then. At 2,600. At 2,600, who wants 27? At £2,600 then it's on sale. At £2,600 we have 27 Driffield. 2,700. Good morning, Driffield. At £2,700 then. At 2,007, are you done? At £2,700 then for the first, second, third and last time at 27. Sold at 27, thank you. And on to 343. There we are then. The registration number on retention, look, X5NBO. There we go then. Is there £400 to kick us off? Is there £400 out there? Someone's going to look the business with that on the car, aren't they? No? No? If you have any interest in that one, ladies and gents, give the girls in the office a tinkle. 344. 1976 Rover, 3500 auto. There she is, look. There we go. Low mileage Rover P6 V8 automatic, it says there. Lovely. £1,500. At 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2,800, at £2,800, 29, 29 and 3,000, £3,000 at £3,000 bid, 31, 31, 3,100, at £3,100 then, at £3,100, at 3,100 is the 2, at £3,100 then, at 3,100, £3,100 then, are you done? At £3,100 then, fair warning, it's going to be sold, 3,100, and away, thank you. And on to 354, ladies and gents, the Lotus Elf Repro sign. There we are then. Mick's got it there for you. Nice little wall filler for you. There you go. We have 40, £50 bid. At £50 we have. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 bid then. At £50 only. At 50, 60, £60. At 60 is the 70. At £60 then, we're going to sell it provisionally then. At £60, 70. £70 then, I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale at £70. At £70 then is the 80. £70 then, we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at £70. Sold at 70, be sure and mark it as sold. And on to 346, ladies and gents. Nice early Land Rover here. Now, I ran out of time last week. I was going to have a quick look at this. It's got a fuel delivery issue, we think. A lazy fuel pump, I think. The vendor's quite happy to send me a fuel pump down. The vendor, just to set the seed, I know the vendor. We've dealt with him for years. He's a good guy. He knows Land Rovers inside out. He's emigrated. He's in Australia. He's gone for the sunshine, I think. He needn't have bothered, it's lovely here, innit? But anyway, he's gone off over there, and so we sent a lorry down to collect the Land Rover. He told us where the keys were, how to get in the place, all the rest of it. 100%, no problem at all. So you've read about it, you've seen it, there you go. £10,000 we have. 10,250 at 10,250 bid. At 10,250, 10,500 here with me. At £10,500 then. 10,750, 10,750, 11,000 here with me on my sheet. £11,000 the bid then. 11,250 and 500 back with me. 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 750 and 12,000. £12,000 then at £12,000 here with me at £12,000. 250, 12,250, 12,250, 12,500 here with me please at 12,500. 12,500, 750, 13,000, 13,000, £13,000. 13,250, 13,250, 5, 13,500 again here with me 13,500. 13,750, 14,000 here with me, £14,000. At £14,000 the bid then, 250, 14,500 here with me, 14,500, 14,500 and 750, 14,750, 14,750 then. We've got to submit the bid, ladies and gents. 14,750. I'm out at 14,750 and 15. 15 and a quarter. 15,250. 5. 15,500. 15,500. 15,750. 16,000. £16,000 we have. At £16,000 then and a quarter. We all know you couldn't restore one to this level for this money. We all know that, don't we? 16,500, 750, 16,750 and 17,000. £17,000. £17,000 the bid there and a quarter and a half. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. What do we think, Darlington? At 17,500, 750, 17,750 and 18. £18,000. At £18,000 we have. At £18,000 then and 250 and 5. 18,500. 18,500. Two of you know a good motor. Simple as that. £18,500 then. What do we think, Darlington? £18,500 then. Are you done? At 18,500, £6,500 then. We're going to submit it. We'll make the call. What time is it in Australia? Anyone know? 7:50. 19,000. 19,000. £19,000. At £19,000 the bid then. We've been asked to submit the best bid, and that is exactly what we will do. £19,000 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at £19,000. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. Thank you very much. And we're moving on to 347, ladies and gents, the 2000 Indian Chief. Look at that. Custom seat, tan leather panniers. There you go, tool bag. Fantastic bit of kit, look. There you go, spare rear mudguard, history, documents, etc. There you go. Look at that. What a bike. Water bike. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 6'8", 6,800, 6'9", £7,000, £7,000. Looks for nothing. £7,000 then. At 7,000. 7-1 he says. 7-1. 7,100. At £7,100 then. At 7,100. At £7,100 there. At 7,001. At £7,100 is the 2. At £7,100 then. I think you're going to need to find some more. At £7,100 then we'll have a chat for the first, second, third and last time. At 7,100 we'll have a chat. And on to 348. A little 1972 MG midget look. 1275 round wheel arch, wire wheels. One of the better cars out there, says the vendor. There you go, look. Rebuilt specifically with a new body shell in the 90s. There you go then. Lovely. You've all been and seen it. Done the video, etc. There we are. £4,200 bid. At 4,200. At 4,002 and 3. 4,3, 4,003. £4,300 then. At 4,300. 4, 4, 4, 4,004. £4,400 then. At 4, 5, 4, 5, 4,005. £4,500 the bid then. At 4,005. There should be someone on a phone here, is there? At 4,005. Is that a bid? 6, 4,006 on the telephone. £4,600 then. 4,7. 4,700 at 4,007. 8. It was in the room, Birmingham. I'm sorry. His board went up first. £4,800 on the telephone. £4,800 then at 4,008. 4,9. Birmingham, welcome back. 4,900 at £4,900 the bid then, and 5,000. £5,000 then, the magic number at £5,000. £5,000 then. Do you want 100, Birmingham? At £5,000 the bid then, at £5,000. Are you done? 5-1 says Birmingham. I should think so. 5,001. 5,100. £5,100 then. Are we there? At £5,100 then. 5-2 Shefford. 5-3 Wrexham. 5,300. £5,300 then. At £5,300. What do we think? At 5,003. 4, 5-4 Birmingham again. 5-4. 5-5 Wrexham. 5,005. £5,500 then. At 5,500 is the 6. At 5,006. 5-6. Who is that, Ash? Stephen in Birmingham. You've been trying hard. It's £5,600. At £5,600 then. What do we think, Wrexham? At 5,006 and 7. 5-7. Who's that one? Nigel in Wrexham. Good morning. Just good morning to you. £5,700 then. At 5,007 and 5-8. Stephen again. 5,008. 5,800. 5-9. Nigel. 5,009. £5,900 then. What do we think, Stephen? Fill it up. 5,009 and 6,000. £6,000 then. At £6,000. You're not going to let it go to Birmingham, are you, Nigel? Surely. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then, we're going to pull the lever. 6-1, 6-1, 6,001, 6,100. What do we think, Stephen? £6,100 then. We've got to wrap it up. At £6,100 then, 6-2, 6-2, 6,002. £6,200 there. At £6,200 then we're going to sell it for the first, for the second. 6-3, 6-3, Nigel again. 6-3, 6-3, 6,003. What do we think? At £6,300 bid then for the first, for the second, third and final time at 6,003, 6-4, 6-4. 6,004. Don't forget, when it goes bang, it's gone. 6-5, 6,005, 6,005. You can't really accuse me of rushing you. At 6,500 then. What do we think? 6,005 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 6,500. Going to Wrexham. Well done, chaps. Well done. I'm sorry you had to be a loser there down in Birmingham. Someone's got to be a loser. And we move on to 349, ladies and gents. A pair of Goodwood Repro signs. Only little ones, look, little wall fillers. There we are. We have £20, £30 bid at £30. At £30 then and £40. £40 we have. At £40 then who wants 50? At £40 we have then. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At 40 is the 50 be sharp. At £40 then and 50. £50 says Newark. At £50. £50 then. At 50 is the 60. At £50 then we're going to sell them. At £50. There we go. And we're on to lot number 350. Here we are then, the Lancia Fulvia. There you go. You've all been and seen it, caused lots and lots of interest, and rightly so. A lovely, lovely, bonny looking car. Purchased a little while ago by Bangers and Cash Restoration. And it's been away, it's been off down to various specialists. And they were hoping they weren't going to have to spend a lot on the car. As per usual, they ended up spending a bit. Ended up spending quite a bit. But anyway, there you go. The car has come back much, much better. Starts on the button, sounds as it should sound, looks $1 million. There you go. You tell me. We're going to be starting to give everyone a chance. Hang on a minute. We're going to start to give everyone a chance at £6,000. We're soon going to get to 6,750, and then we're going to whiz away up on your screen as to 8, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, 10, 10, 250, 10, 5, here with me, 10,500, there we are. You're not quite so keen now, are you? At 10,005, 12,000, says Jordan at the back there, £12,000, 12,500, here with me. Oh, hang on a minute, at 12,500 in a minute or two, at £12,500 bid, at 12,500. Hang on a sec, the old computer's saying just a minute. I think there's too many numbers. 12,500 just with me for a minute, so otherwise I'll forget. At £12,500. We got a bit of trouble, Ash. £12,500 here with me. 12,500. 13,000 would be Alan. 13,000. Alan on the telephone. 13,000. £13,000 bid at 13,250. 13,500 here with me. 13,500. 13,750. 14,000 here with me. £14,000 bid here with me at 14,000. £14,000 then and a quarter, says Alan. 5, I'm with you. 14,500 here with me. 14,500. Who wants 750? 14,500, 750, says Alan, and 15,000 here with me at £15,000 bid. At £15,000 then, at 15,000. 15,000 here with me, bidder number 5, treble 043, 15,250. Alan the bidder there at 15 and a quarter. 15,250. 15,250. Who wants 15,500? 15,250. What do we think? At 15,250. What do we think? At 15,250. I think Andy from Bangers and Cash is just there, ladies and gents, saying, no, find some more. 15,250. At 50, that's your bid, Alan. Don't bid again. 15,250. Is there 500? Be sharp. We're going to submit the bid. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. 15,250. Alan there is the bidder. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. I'm selling it to Alan's telephone at 15,000. Are you sure? At £15,250 for the first, on sale for the second, third and last time at £15,250. Alan the bidder, well done Alan, well done. You were in from the start there, well done. There we go, thank you very much. And we move on to 351, ladies and gents, the BMW light up sign. There we are. Oh, that's a little one. There we are, look. We have 40, 50, £60 bids. £60 here with me. At £60 then. At £60. At £60 we have. At £60 then. At £60 then are we done. At £60 then we're going to sell it. At £60. And we're moving on to 352, which is the 2006 BMW Z4 SI Sport in Auto. That's a mouthful, isn't it? There you go. Look at that. These are terrific value, these. They really, really are. They should be worth considerably more. It's doing 100 miles an hour part there, isn't it? Look at it. Look at the lines. Lovely. There we are. We got 4, 4 and a quarter, 4, 5, 4, 750, 5,000, 5, 250, 5, 5 with you, 5,005, and I'll take 100 if it helps with my figures. At 5,500, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5,006. 5,600 then, at 5,600, at 5,006 and 7, 5, 7, 5,007 and 8, 5, 8, 5,008, should be worth more guys, they will be in the future, you wait and see, 5,009, 6, £6,000 bid, at £6,000 then, at 6,000, £6,000 then is there 100, at £6,000 then we're going to sell it, at 6, 1, 6,001, 2, 6, 2, 6,002, at £6,200 then, 3, 6, 3, 6,003, 6,300 then, at 6, 4, 6, 4, this is one of them cars that's going to be on the rise, 6, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6,006, look, 3 litre SI coupe, ideal. 6-cylinder look, on top of the job look, low mileage for its year it says here, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6,800, £6,800 bid. At £6,800 then is the 9. At £6,800 then for the first, for the second, 6, 9, 6, 9 and 7,000, £7,000. £7,000 we have then, at £7,000. At £7,000 are you done? At £7,000 then, for the first, second, third and last time at £7,000. Sold at 7, thank you. And we move on to 353, the Mamod Steam Wagon. There you go, don't bounce it. Isn't that lovely, look, little work of art, absolutely wonderful, look. We have 80, 90, £100 bid, at £100 then, at £100, £100 there, at 100, 110, 110, 110, 110 then, who wants 20? At 120 was Mark, I'm sorry internet, Mark's hand was up first, 130, Kings Lynn, good morning, afternoon, wherever we are, 130 and 40, 140, 140 bid then, at 140, 140 is the 50, at 140, 150, 150, 150 we have, 160, £160, at 160 then, at 160, 160, at 160 then are you done, at £160. You are now, and on to 354, 2002 MG TF, there she is, look. Current V5 we have owner's handbook, service book with 10 stamps, some old tax discs, previous MOTs, etc. And it was driven into the auction. There we go then. And we have £1,600. At £1,600 then it's no money, is it? 16 and 17, 1,700. At £1,700 there, at £1,700. At £1,700 then who's got 18? At £1,700 we have, at £1,700. £1,700, a bit of topless fun for the summer. At £1,700. At £1,700 then I think you're going to need to find a bit more. At £1,700 then provisionally we'll have a chat. 1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800 it's still provisional, Oxford, and we're still going to need to have a chat. £1,800 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 1,800. And we're moving on to 355, which is a 2019 BMW R1250 RT police bike. There you go. We have an ex-police bike rider on site. These came out just as he was hanging his helmet up, in all fairness. However, he has personally had several of these. One of the best bikes, period, Dave. There you go. In his opinion, he's ridden a lot of bikes, ladies and gents. He's no fool. In his opinion, one of the best bikes out there. End of story. There you go. So, there you go. £4,000 bid. 23,000 miles, look. Lovely. 24,000 miles, sorry. It's done nothing, has it? There we are. £4,000 we have. Who wants 4-2? At £4,000 the bid then. At £4,000. £4,000 we have then. At £4,000. Not a lot of money for a right comfy old cruiser. At £4,000. 4-2 says Dave. 4,200. At £4,200 then. At 4,002. At £4,200 then. Have we? Oh, hang on guys, hang on. We're okay, aren't we? We're okay here, I think. Yeah. Jill thought we'd lost signal or something. At 4,200, Dave the bidder then. At 4,002. 4,002, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At £4,200 then. At £4,200 then. Provisional, Dave, we'll get him an answer as soon as we can. At £4,200. Get an answer as soon as we can. And we're moving on to 356, ladies and gents, which is the 1987 Ford Capri 280. There she is, look, general condition of the car is good, everything works as it should, starts, it runs, bodywork has a few minor spots, look, there we go, look, you've all read that, I'm not reading all that for you. There you go, not pristine, but a very good, smart, usable daily driver, it says here. There we go. There we are, where are we going to be with that then? 12,500. 12,005, 12,750, 12,750 then, at 12,750, at 12,750, at 12,750 then, at 12,750, who's got 13, at 12,750 then, at 12,750, 12,750 the bid then, at 12,750, 13 he says, 13,000. 13,000 there, at 13,000, £13,000 then, who's got 250? At £13,000 then, we're going to need to talk. At £13,000 then, very provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, we'll have a chat. 13. And on to 357, Aprilia Racing light up sign. There she is. There you go, Mick's got it there for you. There we are. We have 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50. At 50, who's got 60? At £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50, £50 do we have. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 then, at 50 are you done. At £50 then, give you all plenty of time. At £50. Top right, Ash. And on to 358. Which is a 1961 Ford Thunderbird Coupe. Look at that. That's an awful lot of car. An awful lot of car, look. There you go, look. Yeah, we have current V5, look. Previous vehicle advertising stuff, promotional material, various printed information, etc. Owner's handbook. a shop manual, parts catalogue. Fantastic, innit? There we are. We have 10,000, £10,000, 10,250, 10,500, 10,005, at 10,500, at 10,500 pound then, at 10,500 and 750, 10,750, at 10,750, 10,750 then, at 10,750, 10,750 there, at 10,750. Who wants 11? At 10,750. Look at it. If you just buy it by the inch, it's ever so cheap. At 10,750, at 10,750 then, at 10,750, 10,750 then, we're going to sell it provisionally at £10,750. We'll have a chat, thank you, and on to 359, which is a Harley Davidson Motorcycles metal sign. There we are then, this here, one of Mark's signs. He makes a wonderful job, does Mark. They are superb, they really are. So thanks, Mark. Keep doing them, will you? There we are then. We have 80, we have 90, we have 100, £100, £100 we have, £100 then, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130 on there, at 130, 130 look, at 130, 130, 130, 130 then is the 40, at £130 then, 140, 140, 140, at 140, who wants 50, at £140 we have, at 140 and 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, at £150 then is the 60, at £150 then are you done, 160, 160, 160, 160, at £160, at 160 there, and 70, 170, 170, 170, at £170, at 170 then is there 80, at 170, 180, 180, 180, 180 we have is the 90, 190, Stoke-on-Trent the bidder then, at £190, at 190 then is the 200, at 190 then we're going to sell it at £190. Sold at 190, thank you very much. And we move on to 360, which is a 1959 Land Rover Series 2, a 109 inch. Current V5 we have, and some paperwork including some starting instructions. To be fair, if you need them, you're in trouble, aren't you, with a Land Rover? But anyway, there you go. There we are then. We got 6.5, 6.750, 6.750. At 6.750, a proper original, unmolested old Land Rover. At 6.750. At 6.750 then. At 6.750. Who wants 7? At 6.750. You can't buy them like this. £7,000 Harrogate, I should think so as well. Good morning, afternoon, wherever we are. £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then who wants 250? At £7,000 then Harrogate the bidder. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then is the 250. At £7,000 then, £7,000 then would make a good little restoration project. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then we're going to sell it provisionally at £7,000. Harrogate the bidder, thank you. And on to 361, ladies and gents. 1959 AJS G3. There she is, look. There you go, look. How cheap are these British bikes got to be, eh? £1,600. £1,600. £1,600 we have. At 1,600 then who's got 17? At £1,600. £1,600 then it's no money, is it? At £1,600. £1,600 then are you done? At £1,600 then, £1,600 then we'll have a chat for the first, second, third and last time at 1,600. Then you're gonna have to find a bit more. And on to 362. 1967 Triumph Vitesse. There she is, look. There we go. Nice, bright, starts. Oh, this is the one it's got. It starts as you let go of the key, this one, doesn't it? Almost like the coil's wired up back to front or something like that. But it runs as sweet as a nut. New trim inside, recent bit of carpet, bits and pieces like that, if memory serves. Nice car. Got the makings of a lovely car. There we are. We have 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,005, 4,750, £5,000, £5,000 the bid then. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then who wants 250? 250, 5250, 5250, 55, 5750, here with me at 5750, 5750 then, at 5750, it is a Vitesse, £6,000, £6,000, at £6,000 bid, at £6,000 then, at £6,000, at £6,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps you, at £6,000 bid, at £6,000 then are you done? At 6,000, it's on sale, I'm going to sell it at 6,001, 6,100, at 6,1262, 6,002, £6,200 then, at £6,200 then, at 6,002, at £6,200 then are you done? At 6,200 you want 3, at £6,200 then 6,3. I thought you were going to, at 6,003, £6,300 then, at 6,003, is there 4? There is, 6,4, Glossop, there we are, is that Glossop or Gloucester? 6,4, 6,004, at £6,400 bid then, at £6,400 then is the 5, at £6,400 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 6,400. There you go, sold, thank you. And on to 363, the first class waiting room steel sign. There we are, look. There you go, it's nice signing it. £80 and on sale from the off. £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90. £80 we have. At £80 then. At £80 bid. At £80 then. Do you want 90? At £80 bid. £80 then. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell it. 90. £90 there. At 90. £90 bid then. At 90. Is there 100? At £90 we have then. £90 then for the first, second, third and last time at £90. Sold at £90, thank you. And on to 364. Here we are then. Nice modern looking car for you. Little Suzuki Vitara. There it is, look. They're wonderful little things, little Vitaras, aren't they? Drive like a car. The versatility of the four-wheel drive and so on and so forth. They're a brilliant little thing. Good, safe little car. Absolutely, yes. We have 25, 26, 27. We're going to fast track that, Josh. Get ready. Up to 4,000. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. That's where we're going. £4,600. At 4,600. At £4,600 then. At 4, 6 and 7. 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4,008. I told you they were a good car. 4, 9, 4, 9, 4,009. 4, 9 and 5,000. £5,000 then. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 there. Next brother bidder then. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. Who wants one? At £5,000 then. We're going to sell it. At £5,000 then for the first. No, we're not. 5-1. 5-1. 5-2. 5-2. 5,002. At £5,200 then. Are you there? At £5,200 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 5,200. There we go, going to Mexborough, thank you. And on to 365, ladies and gents. Repro Spirit of Ecstasy mounted on a base. There you go, look, Mick's got it there, look, there you go. Where are we going to be? Is there £20 to kick us off? There must be £20 out there. There must be, surely. If not, you're going to have to ring the office on that one. There you go, £20 down in Newark. There you go, £20 bid. At £20 we have then, at £20. At £20 then is the 30. At £20 bid then, nice little paperweight if nothing else. At £20 bid then, £20 then, provisionally then, at £20. There you go, 366, Norton Dominator. There we are, the 1959 Norton Dominator, current V5. There we go, look. Yeah, there you go. That's all I've got written down here. There you go. Lot of bike. £2,000, 2122, 23, 2003, 2,300 at £2,300 then at 2,300 at £2,300 then who wants 24 at £2,300 we have at 2,003, £2,300 then 24 Derby at 2,400 at £2,400 then at 2,004 2,004 who's got 25 at £2,400 then we're going to have a chat at £2,400 then provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 2,400 we'll talk.
Give us a shout if you want a break.
Righto. And on to 367, ladies and gents, 2002 BMW 525i Sport Auto. There you go, look. It's a car we've had through before, I think, a long time ago. Been stored. There it is. Looks a nice straight car. You've been down and seen it, I know. £1,800 we have, look. £1,800 then at £1,800. At £1,800 then, £1,800. At £1,800 who's got 19? At £1,800 then, doesn't look a lot of money, let's be fair. At £1,800 bid. At £1,800 then, who's got 19? Be sharp. At £1,800 then, we're going to have a chat for the first, second, third and last time at 1,800. We missed another one, boys. And on to 368, ladies and gents, the 1959 Matchless 650 Twin. There she is, look, lovely bit of kit, look, current V5, look, selling due to a family bereavement. We get too many of these, ladies and gents, far too many. Previously restored, look, requires a light recommission, 3 owners in total for nothing. £1,300, 14, 15, 1,500 at £1,500 then at £1,500 and 16 at 1,600 £1,600 there and 1,700 we have at £1,700 then who's got 18 at £1,700 then it's no money is it at £1,700 at £1,700 then you're done at £1,700 then an 1,800 big at £1,800 there at 1,800 and 1,900 then at 1,900 go on fill it up at 1,900 then at 19 where's 2,000 at £1,900 I can't quite believe it but I'm going to sell it at £1,900 then for the first you're missing a bargain for the second, third and last time then, 1,900. Missed a trick there, boys. And on to 369. Here we go then. Ghost train this way, plastic sign. There you go. We get a bit of all sorts, don't we? There you go, look. Been looking for one of them. We have 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 we have. At £40 then. At £40. At £40 then. At £40. £40 then. At £40 bid. At 40 are you done? At £40 then. £40 then. Provisionally then at £40. Hope you get it. Take it away. And on to 370, ladies and gents. The Honda C110. There she is, look. Restored condition, 2 new tyres, a full engine rebuild, less than 1,000 miles ago. Comes with a brand new kickstart shaft and workshop manual and a handbook. There you go. And let's be fair, it's a little Honda. So you're away, aren't you? You've cracked it, haven't you? Superb little bit of kit. There we are then, £1,200 then at £1,200. £1,200 then at £1,200. At £1,200 then it's no money, is it, for a little Honda? It is a Honda at 12, 13, 1,300. £1,300 bid then at 1,300. Who wants 14? At £1,300. At £1,300 then. £1,300 then are you done? At £1,300 then for the first, provisionally, second, third and last time at 1,300. Hope you get it. You coming up here? And on to 371, ladies and gents, the wooden hand-painted Philips radio sign. There we are then. That's a lovely sign. That one there, look, Phil. There you are. There we go then. What a lovely little sign that is, look. We have 20, 30, £30 bid. At £30 then, well done, Dave, well done. at £30 bid, at £30 then, at £30. You should be buying that, Phil, it's got your name on it. At £30 bid, at £30 then who wants 40? At £30 we have then at £30 then are you done? At £30 then for the first 40, £40 then, at £40, at 40 is the 50, at £40 then are you done? At £40, you are now. And I know that. Although I am a bit dyslexic. Has that only got one? Well, it was made for this, Philip. How many P's have you got? Just the one? There you go, he's got one at each end. Yeah, don't worry about that. No, don't worry. You're just splitting hairs now. It's a limited edition one. There you go. There's always one in there. Oh, where's one? There we are. 372, ladies and gentlemen. Audi TT, look, 2006, an FSI. He's splitting hairs over 1 or 2 P's in Philip. Deary me. There we go then. Current V5, look. Very clean, it says here. No dents or scrapes. There you go. That's what the vendors put. Lovely. We have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1900, 2000, 21, 22, 2002, here with me, at £2,200 then, at 2,200, 3, 2, 3, 2003, at £2,300 then, and 4 and 5 with me, please, Josh, at 2005, £2,500 then, at 2005 and 6, 2006, 2,600, £2,600 we have then, and 7, 27, 2007, £2,700 then, 28, 28, not a lot of money, at 2,800, £2,800 then is the 9, at 2,900 then leads there the bidder, at 2,900 we have, at 2,009 then, who's got 3, come on, fill it up, at 2,900 at 2,900 then, are you done? We're going to sell it at 2,000, no we're not, 3,000 Scarborough the bidder, at 3,000 bid, at 3,000 then, at 3,000 1, 3, 1, 3,001, 3,100, 3,100 then is the 2, at 3,100 then, leads the bidder then at £3,100 then for the first, second, third and last time. 31 going to Leeds, thank you. 373, ladies and gents. Great Western Railway, quiet please. Here's a copy, it's a repro. It looks the real deal, it looks nice. There you go. 40, 50, £60 bid, at £60 then, at £60 we have, at £60 then who wants 70, at £60 bid then, at £60 we have, at £60 then is the 70, at £60 then, £60 then, we're going to sell it provisionally at £60, provisionally at 60, top right Charlie, 374 ladies and gents, which is a 2002 MG ZT Auto. There she is, look. What we got here? Current V5, it says, MOT certificates, DVLA correspondence, and a pile of invoices. There we are. Oh, it's all shift change. How come I never get involved in this shift change? Oh, there we are, there, ladies and gents. We have £2,800. We have 28, 29, 3,000. 3,000, 31, 32, 32, 3,200, at £3,200 then, 33, 33, 3,003. They know I get tongue-tied with threes. £3,300 the bid then, at £3,300 then is the 34, 34, £3,400 then Bingley, 35, 35 then, 3,500, £3,500 then, at 3,500, 3,500. These are one of them cars, ladies and gents, we'll be looking at in 15 years' time thinking, should have put some of them away. At this sort of money, we should definitely be putting some away. 35, 36, 36, 36, 37, 3,700, 3,700. We're asked every week what's going to grow into money. Let's be fair, how can it be worth a lot less? Let's be realistic. £3,700. At £3,700 then I'm going to sell it. At £3,700 then for the first, second, third and last time at £3,700. Thank you. Keep it 15 years and I bet you have a profit. 375, ladies and gents. Private keep out aluminium sign. There she is, look. There you go then. We have 20, 30 pound bid. At 30 pound then. At 30 pound bid. 30 pound then. 40 here with me. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then. 40 pound then. 40 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 40 pound. And on to 376, ladies and gents. Vauxhall Viva, 1965. Look, little sweetie. We've had it before. Been away. I think it's had a colour change. Certainly had some paintwork. Lovely, bright-looking little car. Super user-friendly. There we are. £1,200 with you, Charlie. 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000, 2,200 here with me. At £2,200 bid then. At 2,200. £2,200 then. At 2,200. I think you filmed this before as well, John. Yes. At £2,200 then. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £2,200 then. 23, 23, 24 here with me. At 2,004. £2,400 then. I'm sure you filmed it. I'm sure it was a red one. Oh, was it dark blue? Sorry. Yes. There you go. That's right, northbound, that's it. Yeah, John's just confirming, ladies and gents. John's the camera operative down here, and he has followed this car historically up in Cumbria. There you go. It's a film star car. It's a film star car, ladies and gentlemen. 2,400. At £2,400 then. At 2,400. Not a lot of money to buy yourself a little film star, is it? At £2,400. At 2,400 then I'm going to sell it. At 2,005. 6. Here with me. 2,006. 2,006. 7. Norfolk the bidder, 2,700. At £2,700 then, are you done? At £2,700 then for the first, for the second, third and final time at 2,700. There you go. You'll have a load of fun in that, old girl. 377, ladies and gents, the Suzuki TS250ER. There she is, look, owned by the vendor for the last 13 years, used every summer. Never replaced the battery, would really benefit from a new one. Original exhaust with no repairs. There you go then. There you go. We had a local farmer. He would never put a battery on a tractor. He used to have to pump it off and then leave it running all day. All day unless he was working on the hill end. There we are then. Funny old boy. £1,800 we have. 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2,300. At £2,300 then. At £2,300 bid. At 2,003. At 2,003, 4, 2, 4, 2,004. £2,400 then is the 5. £2,400 bid. Bolton the bidder then at 2,400. 2,400, who's got 5? 2,004, 2004. 2,5, here with me, Charlie, and we'll have a 50 for my numbers. 2,500, thank you. 2,500, bidder number 5, treble 048. £2,500 bid. At £2,500 then, are you sure? 50, 6 with me, Charlie. 2,6, 2006. 2006, there's a 50 if you want it, Bolton. At £2,600 then and 50. 26.50, 26.50, 26.50, I'm out at £2,650 bid. At 26.50 then, off to Bolton for the first, second, third and last time at 26.50. Thank you. And on to 378, there we are then. 1953, Austin A40. There she is, look, there's chapter and verse on there. We'll be here till tea time if I try and read all that. There you go, been well loved, starts on the bottom. There we are, look, no smoke it says here. Been kept on a trickle charge forever. There you go. If you want to mint one, this isn't for you, he says. So, thanks, Peter, at least you're dead honest there, aren't you? You can't be any straighter than that, can you? It's clearly a genuine, honest car. There you go, lovely, superb. You tell me then, £2,000, £2,000, it's a joke. £2,000 then, who's got 22? At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then 22, I should think so. I see you, I know you. Good afternoon. 2,200. At £2,200 then, who's got 24? At 2,200. £2,200 bid. At 2,002. £2,200 then, is that it? Are we done? At £2,200 then, very provisionally, we'll talk for the first, second, third and last time at 22. We'll talk. And on to 379. Here we are, to me, to you. There we go, look, illuminated sign there, look, I can't even pronounce that. Breitling, there we go. We have 70, 80, £80 bid, at £80 then, at £80 bid, at £80 then, who's got 90? At £80 we have, at £80 bid then, at £80 bid, 80 is the 90, at £80 bid then, £80 then, is that it? 90, £90 there over in Hornsey, good afternoon to you. At £90 bid, at 90, £90 then, is there 100? At £90 bid then, £90 then, provisionally Hornsey. £90 and 380, which is a 2020 Volkswagen Crafter CR35 Trendline TD. That's just a fair title, that, isn't it, really? There you go. What do you drive? Off-grid camper van, look, 2020, right up to date, new wheels and tyres, look, it's an extra long wheelbase, TDI, leather, recliner, swivel seats, remote roof air conditioning, remote LED lighting, diesel blown heater, 240, 24 and 12 volts, twin solar panels, new wheels and tyres, private reg stays with the van. Look at that, it ticks all your boxes, doesn't it? Ticks them all. There you go, tick, 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 tick. Lovely. There we are then, 18,250, 18,500, 18,500. 18,500 and 750, 18,750 then, at 18,750 we have, at 18,750 who wants 19, at 18,750 and 19, 19,000, £19,000 then, at 19,000 is the 250, at £19,000 then, at 19,000, it's the up-to-date model, it's the new shape, at £19,000. At £19,000 then, add up all them extras and then try and buy the van and put it all together. Good luck. £19,000 bid. At 19,000 then, are you done? At £19,000 then, we'll talk. At £19,000 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 19,000. That is provisional there, but we will talk. You jumping on?
Yeah, sure.
You want me to do that? Have you seen that?
No, carry on. Nice, good lad. You do that.
Lot 381, ladies and gentlemen, 1966 Austin A35. There she is, look, the little van, little stunning looking little van, this. There you go, look, it arrived early doors one morning. I'd started early and he turned up early, towing it behind an A-frame, or rather on an A-frame. It's got an A-frame attachment in the back of the van. It's got 1275 Metro turbo engine, midget front brake discs, midget rear drums, Suzuki 5-speed gearbox, power steering from an X90, I think, little Suzuki, electric windows, air conditioning, upgraded suspension, MX5 front seat, stainless steel tank, you name it, it's got it. There you go. There you go, some bit of kit, and golf colours, and the tow attachment in the back there, the proper A-frame, tow attachment, tow it behind the motorhome, whatever it might be. Fantastic, there we are. We got 10,500, 10,500, £10,500 then, 10,500, Metro Turbo, what a little racing machine, 10,500 and 750, 10,750, at 10,750 then, 10,750 there, at 10,750, 11,000 he says, £11,000 then, £11,000 bid, £11,000 then, £11,000, 11,000 is the 250, £11,000 then, £11,000 bid, £11,000 then is the 250, be sharp, £11,000 then, we're going to have to talk, £11,000 then for the first, second, very provisional I might add, third and last time, 11,000. We'll have a chat. You jumping on?
Yo.
There you go. Thank you. Oh.
Right then, thank you. Where are we? 362, the little traveller. Yeah, who doesn't like a little traveller? We like a little Morris traveller, don't we? And it would appear so do a few other people, because I've got some bids here. We have got £7,000 bid, 7,250, 7,500, 7,750, 8,000, 8,1, 8,2, £8,200, 8,3, 8,4. Excuse me, £8,400 we've got. 8,004, I'll take 5, thank you very much. 8,004 we've got. On sale at 8,400, 8,400, 8,500, Young Mark, he just beat you in. Young Mark just beat you in there, 8,500. 8,005, 8,600, Alan, 8,006. 8,700, internet bid, 8,007 on the interweb. 8,700, 8,800, Dave. 8,800, Dave bid. 8,900, who wants 8,900? Internet does, 8,900 internet. 8,009, Durham, good afternoon or good morning. Whatever the time is. What's the time, lads?
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Young Mark there, £9,000. £9,000 we've got. £9,000 at 9. Who wants 9-1? Who wants 9-1? 9-1. Great Yarmouth. Good afternoon. 9-1. 9-2. Young 9-2. 9-2. We've got 2 or 3 others of these as well, don't forget, today or tomorrow. 9,002. £9,200 at £9,200. Your bid, I believe, young Marky. At £9,200. Then Hammer's coming down at 9,930. Great Yarmouth. 9,400. Young Mark. 9,400. Drink's gone down the wrong way. 9,500. Durham's back in at 9,500. 9,005. 9,006. 9,600. 9,600. 9,700. Dovern. 9,800. Mark. 9,008. Mark's bid at £9,800. £9,800. Mark, your bid. Durham, you're out. Great Yarmouth, you're out. Mark, you are in at £9,800. Are we all done? At £9,800. We've got another one coming up in a minute or two. £9,800. 9,800. 9,900. It makes the one that's coming up in a minute look cheap, I'm telling you now. £10,000 we've got. £10,000. £10,000. £10,000 we've got. 10,000. £10,000. £10,000 we've got. 10,000, are we all done then? Hammer's going to come down at £10,000, then are we all done at 10,000, 10,1. You lads want to stay on the line in a minute because there's another one coming through at 383. Where we are, 10,1 we've got. Thank you, Mark. £10,100 then. Durham's got it at £10,100. 10-1, and then 383 is another Morris Minor Traveller. Looks amazingly good value. Really nice pastely coloured one, real bonny car there, nice mellow car. A nice mellowed car there. What you see is what you get car. 3,006, 7, 8, 38, 39. £4,000 we've got at £4,000. Worth every penny. Look at the one that just made 10. 10,000. Almost, well, more than double. £4,000 we've got. £4,000 at £4,000 then at 4. £4,000 bid. How cheap is this one? £4,000. It's a nice little mellowed car, nice colours as well. £4,000 at £4,000. Then are we all done at 4? £4,000. 4,1. 4,001. 4,2. 4,002. This is a cheap car. £4,200. £4,200. £4,200. Are we all done at 4,2? 4,3. 4,4. 4,5. But it's good value for money, this one. 4,500. £4,500. 4,6. 4,7. 4,007. £4,700. 4,8. 4,008. 4,008. Nice little car this. 4,900. £4,900. Cheap, isn't it? £5,000. £5,000 for a little traveller. Who doesn't love a little traveller? They're lovely, aren't they? Chuck the Labrador in. Down the beach, up the forest. £5,100. 5-1. 5-1. Are you sure you're all done? I'll take a 50. If not, I'm going to let it go at £5,100. Are you sure? At £5,100, then I'm going to sell. £5,100, then are you all done? Are you sure? At £5,150. York. 5,150. Oban. Yeah, have we been to Oban, John? Not yet. There you go. Morris Traveller's going to Oban by the looks of things. 5,200. We've been most places, mate, and we filming? 5,200. £5,200, then Hammer's coming down at £5,200. Sold at 52. Goodbye that, I think, Oban. Well done. We have got 384. Little mini here. Here we go. Little mini Cooper. Nice bit of interest in this as well. And a nice bit of information there from Martin, the owner of the car. Thank you. We have got... Sorry, let me just update my screen. I like this screen. I have it a certain way. We all have our little ways, don't we? 7,250, 7,500. 7,750, £8,000. Blimey, 8,000. We've got some bids on this now. We've got 8,000, 8,500, 9, 9,500, 10. Jumping up there to 10. Save my voice. 10,250 we've got there, please, Josh. £10,250 we've got. At 10,250, 10,500, 10,500. 10,500 and 750, 10,750, 10,750, £11,000 we've got, 11,250 I've got here, 11,250 on my sheet, 11,500, Tyne and Weir, 11,500, you're just in, I'll take £100 if it helps anywhere, if not it's off to Tyne and Weir for 11,500, 11,500, are you sure you're all done at 11,500? Oh, 11,600, we've got a sneaker, 11,600, 11,700, he's straight back at you, 11,700, 11,700 we've got, Andy, it's against you, 11,700, Tyne and Weir's come back, oh, he's got it, Tyne and Weir, he's bottled it, £11,700, then it's off, we are going, well done, you deserve that, mate. 385 Abbey Road sign, little repro Abbey Road sign, £30 we've got here at £30 then, thank you, 30, at £30 then, are we all done at 30, at £30 then, nice little touch then, £30 then, are we all done and dusted at £30, lot number 386, Ford Focus, ST3, we've had one or two of these kicking around just lately, there we are, where are we going to be on this, mate, they're good value aren't they, when you compare them to the RSs, they're doing big money at the moment. You'd be pleased to know that. Seeing as you're the owner of one. There you go. ST, where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at £2,500? That's a cheap ST. 25, Josh, let's be away. Come on, £2,500. That's for nothing, that. Come on, let's be on then. If not, you're going to have a word with the girls in the office. And I suggest you do so sharpish because other people will be ringing. Got nothing on my screens. You're going to have a word with the team and do so now. Little Honda CB100N. Look at her, little bless her. Look at there, she is there. They are little Honda CB100N then, little beauty. Where are we? Tell me. £500 then we've got. At £500 then. £500 then. 6, 7. At £700 then at 7. At £700. £700 we've got. At £700 then. At £700 then. Cheap enough at 7. At £700 then. Are we all there at 7? At £700. Provisional 388 is the Morris. The little wide type Morris. Here we go. Interest here with me. Set that screen, just hang on a second, I press the button properly. There we are. We have got £4,000 bid. We've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6 on that there. £4,600 we've got. 4,600, the best form of advertising money can buy. At 4,600. £4,600 then, we're going to set it provisional. At 4,600 then it's going to go. Provisional then, at £4,600, a deal will be done, I'm sure, at £4,600. 389. And a original bicycle traffic lights mounted on a wooden plinth. There we are. Michael's got them. I thought he was going to walk off with them plugged in then for a minute. Oh, here we go. Yeah. You need a big leader. There you go. Right, we've got some interest in these. And I can see why. They're nice, aren't they? So, we've got £160 and 4 bids on that one, so we might as well go 160 there, mightn't we? So we've got 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 bid we've got. At £200 then, at £200 we've got. At £200 bid, at £200 then. You don't know if you're coming or going, Mick. At £200 we've got. You would do if you had that traffic light. At £200 then, at £200 then, are we all done at 200? At £200 bid, at £200 then, off they go at £200 and sold. 390 Porsche 924. A very nice Porsche 924, I would think. There we are then. Nice bit of information there. 34,000, genuine 34,500 miles, I think it says here. 34.5k, it's got noted down there. Classic car. The Classic Car magazine described the car as one of the best, if not the best in the UK. That's how it was described. Granted in 2016, but I'm sure she's been loved and cherished since then. There you are. So there you are. I think without doubt, I think we can safely say it's one of the nicest 924s on the market. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 6,500. Thank you. 65, 6, 67, 68, 69. Then 6,900. At 6,900. For a lovely little 924, 6,009, at 6,009, £7,000, at £7,000, £7,000 then at 7, at £7,000, at £7,000, £7,000 for a little beauty, at £7,000, £7,000 then, are you sure? Internet bid that is, make it clear, at £7,000, £7,000 we've got, £7,000. £7,000 then. We'll submit it. We'll see what we can do. I'm sure there will be a deal on the table at £7,000 if you've had your time. 391 is the Aston Martin something or other, metal sign. There we are. Yeah, it's obviously some fancy Aston Martin. It does look it as well, doesn't it? And we have got 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 we've got £80 bid, 80. £80 then and sold and gone. At £80 then, £80 are you all done then at 80. At £80 then, £80, 90. £100 I've got on £100 bid. At £100 then, £100 then, are you sure you're all done at 100? At £100 then, and 10, 110, I'm out, you're in Manchester at 110. At £110, at £110 then, at £110 then, 110, Amber's coming down, it's off to Manchester at 110. Oh, it's not, it's off to Buckinghamshire at 120. £120 then we've got, or 130, Manchester's back in at 130. At £130, £130, are we all done? Hammer's going to drop down at 130. You've had your time, are you sure? Sold 392, the Rover, Mini Cooper. Lots of interest in this. Lots of interest in this. Yeah, I'm going to see the figures and the numbers I've got on here. We've got 5 bids on that screen then, Josh, to take us to £6,500. That's a bit different, isn't it? 6,500. Let's have a quick look and see where we are then. 6,005, 6,6, 6,7, £6,800 at 6,800. £6,800 I've got. £6,800 then at £6,800. £6,800 then at 6,008. 6,008. Are you sure you're all done? Absentee bid with me at 6,009. 6,009. Young David at 6,9. £7,000 with me. £7,000 with me. £7,000 with me here. 7,000. £7,000 I've got. £7,000. Next one, 71. Do you want 71? Do you want 71? 71. Ooh. Stop him. 72. 72. Josh, you're in charge of security today. 7-2, 7,002, 7-3, 7-4. 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-8, 7-9. You sure? 8,000. he does right, because he'd have to try a lot more. £8,000 we've got. £8,000 then, commission bid with me, but thank you for your bids there and thank you for trying, Dave. £8,000 then, bidder number 500042. £8,000 it's going to go. It's gone. There it goes. Down the road, 393, the Porsche style clock, Michael. Porsche style clock, here we go, a Porsche style clock. A nice little touch there. There we are then. £50 bid on the way, thank you. £50, £60 bid, £70, £80 then. At £80, that's a nice little touch, that, isn't it? £80, £80 we've got. At £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, and we're going to go at £80, £90 there in Cheshire. At £90, £90, £90, £100 there at £100. At £100, £100 then at £100. £110 at £110. £110 then. Amber's coming down, off she goes at 110. Gone. 394, a car I always wanted and never got round to actually owning. As a kid, I used to watch one come down our street and I thought, yeah, I used to watch one of these, a 2.8 Capri that was owned by another guy, and a Honda CBX 1000. I've had the Capri, I haven't had the others. And this is an unusual car because she's manual, as you well know. Most of them are automatic, so she's a manual one. This one, rare manual. There we are then, Monza GSE. 97,000 miles on the clock, that's where we are, but we know what we stand with that. We can't guarantee those. And Andrew's been very honest there. She does need a little bit of TLC, but look, it's a Monza GSE manual. Lovely. £4,000 we've got. 4,001, 2, 3, 4. 4,004. 4,400. It's quite an interesting guide there, because the guide that the officers put on is somewhere between 5,500 and 65,000. Yeah, that's a fair guide, isn't it? Yeah, I thought Iconic were good with their guides, but they won't be able to beat that one. There you are then, 4,400 we've got, £4,400. At 4,400 then, at £4,400. That's a lot of car for the money, isn't it? At 4,400 then, it's very provisional, Stoke. At 4,400. £4,400. 4,400, that's not out of the way, is it? At £4,400 then, very provisional at 4,400. 4,004. 4,400. At 4,004. We'll see what we can do, but it may have to go into our timed auction, which starts on Saturday and runs through till Wednesday. Possibly, I don't know. That just sounds a little cheap to me, but that's maybe because I'm a bit biased because I think they're a great car. £4,400 though, we'll try for you. At 4,004, we'll mark you down. 44 it is. 395, little Fiesta Super Sport. There we are. Little Super Sport is there, little Fiesta. So, let's have a look and see what we've got. We have got 2 bids on my screen there that take me to £15,000. We've got £15,000 on my screen here at £15,000. £15,000 then at 15. £15,000 we've got. £15,000 then at 15,000. £15,000 for the little Fiesta at 15,000. £15,000, are you sure you're all done? At £15,000, they do fetch a premium, don't they, some of these little Fiestas. £15,000 then, we'll submit it for you at £15,000 and see how we get on. At £15,000 then, £15,000 then, Hammer's coming down then, we'll try at 15. 15 on my screen there, thank you. 396, the Lotus Europa. Lotus Europa here. Look at that, it's a nice car, isn't it? Little Europa, bonny colour as well. We have got, we've got 15, 15, 250, 750, and we've got 16 on that screen there. We've got £16,000 then on there at £16,000 we've got. At £16,000, 16. At £16,000 then, £16,000 then at 16. At £16,000 then, at 16,000. That's very provisional, I'm afraid there. At 16,000. At £16,000. Where are the Lotus buys today? £16,000 then for the little Europa. At £16,000. That's not out the way, is it? At £16,000. £16,000 then. 5-speed? 5-speed special. That's an unusual little car then. £16,000. That's very provisional, but we'll have a conversation at £16,000 on the Lotus. 397 is the racing car repro sign. There we are for what it is. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £50 bid then, up 50 then, £50 bid then, up £50 then, 50. £50 bid, up £50 then, up 50. It's going on the way at £50. One at 50, 398, the Rover, 3,500. Ah, look, a P6. Who doesn't like a P5 or a P6 Rover? There we are, look it up. Nice bit of information there as well. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. We've got £9,000 there, it's a start. Look, we'll take that, £9,000, 9,250. £9,250 bid at 9,250, 9,500. In Durham, £9,500. 9,500. £9,500. A rare opportunity to acquire not only an exceptional Rover P6 3500S, but also a car with a wonderful provenance and a cherished place in the history of the P6. It's very obviously well known within the movement. 9,500 we've got. £9,500. 9,500. £9,500 for what is well known and highly regarded within the movement. Regards to a Rover 3500, where are we then? Is that it? 9,500. We'll try at £9,500 then. Bit of a long shot, but we'll try for you at £9,500 then. We're going to submit. We are at £9,500. 399. Hudson Soap enamel sign, please. There you go. That's a nice sign, isn't it? There you go. Yes, look at that. Right, 45, £55, £55 we've got. 55, 65 then. At £65 then, 65. At £65 then, £65 then at £65, 65, £75 at 75. 75, 85, 95, 105. £105 then, 105, 115, 115, 115, 125, 135, 145. 145, 155, 155, 165, 165, 175, 175 I've got. Oh, £175 then. Oh, 175. Are we all there at 175? 185, 185. Durham, 185 then. 185 then. Are we all done at 185? Oh, 185, 195, 195, 195 we've got. 195 then, at 195, hammers coming down at 195. 195 and sold. Lot number 400, the Austin Light 12.4. Look at that, she's a little beauty, this. And we've got some interest here. We have got 5, 5,250, 5,5, 5,750, £6,000, 6,250 at 6,250. 6,250. She's a little beauty. 6,250. There we are. She's on the camera there with Nick. At 6,250. At 6,250. 6,500. 6,500. £6,500. Can I take 100, please, Josh? 6,006. 6,600 we've got. 6,6. 6,006. 6,7. £6,700. 6,8. 6,8 I've got. 6,8. £6,800. £6,800. 6,9. £7,000 here with me. £7,000. Internet, you're out. £7,000. Commission bid here with me. 7,1. You're back in again, Exham. Only just in. I think you've worked that one out. £7,100 then at 7,1. At 7,1 then we're going to pull the lever. We're going to sell it. At £7,100 then, you're only just in. At £7,100, hammers coming down at 7,1. You got it, Exham, but only just. 401 is the RAC Get Your Home Repro sign. That's a nice little sign there, Andrew. £40 and sold straight away. At £40 then, 40, £50 we've got. At £50 then, at £50 then at 50. At £50 bid, £50 then, are we all there at 50? At £50 then, lovely little sign at £50, hammers coming down at £50. Sold at £50. Now then, A1 MGB. That's a good little number, isn't it? A1 MGB. Super little number. And we've got interest here. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 here. 15 we've got. £1,500 then, A1 MGB. That's a nice number. £1,500. Any A1 number's good, but MGB's a nice one. £1,500 we've got. 15, 16, 17, £1,800 commission bid here with me on my sheet. £1,800 I've got. £1,800 then, £1,800, 18, 19, Coxo 19, £1,900, £1,900, nice little number that, £1,900 then, I'm going to sell it, £1,900 then, Hammer's coming down at £1,900, we're going to sell at 19. We've sold 403 is the Harley Davidson light up box, or light up sign should I say, there we go, Addy's got it there, we have got, take this back one, hang on, that's it, we have got 60, 70, £80 bid, £80 away at £80 we've got, £80 then, £80 and they're gone at £80 then, £80, are you sure you're all done? £80, £90 Retford, £100 Buckinghamshire, at £100, £100 then, at 110, 110, £110, 110, 110, it's going to be sold at £110 then, it's off to Retford at £110. 404, Mercedes, CL420, had a look round it myself earlier in the week. Level old car this, level old car. We have got some interest here, we have got £3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, £4,000 there, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250 and 5, 4,500, £4,500 then I'm going to sell at 4,500, 4,750, £5,000 and away at 5, 5,250, 5,250, 5,500, 5,750, £6,000 on my sheet here at £6,000, £6,000 on my sheet here at £6,000 I've got. I'll take a one, if it helps, I'll take 100. £6,000 I've got, if not I'm going to sell at £6,100. Wiltshire, you're in at 6,1. £6,100, you're only just in, but you're in at 6,001. Are we all done at £6,100 then? I'm going to pull the lever, it's going at £6,100. Level old car that. 405, illuminated Land Rover sign. Is it on display there, Alan? Thank you very much. On display, says Alan. We've got 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50 and £60 bid. 160, 70, 80, 180 and sold. £180 and sold at £180. £180 then, are we all done at 180? £180, are you sure we're all done at 180? Hammer's coming down at £180 if you're there. 406 Land Rover Series 1, a very, 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 very sensibly priced Land Rover Series 1, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Look at this, £10,000, 10,250, 10,500, 750, £11,000 bid, £11,000. This is a cheap Land Rover. Come on, wake up. £11,000, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, £11,500. £11,750, £11,750, £12,000, £12,000 then, £12,000, Series 1, cheap, £12,250, £12,500, £12,500, £12,500, £12,500, £750, £12,750, £13,000. I can't remember seeing one as cheap, £13,000. Not one that didn't want a full restoration. 13,250, 13,500, 13,500 and 750, 13,750, 14,000. Come on, guys, it's a 15 grand Land Rover. £14,000, 14,250, 14,250 and 5, 14,500, 14,500, 750, 14,750, 14,750. 14,750. I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, it's going to go at 14,750. We there at 14,750. I'm going to sell it. 14,750. A very, very sensibly priced Series Land Rover there, lads. Look at that. 14,750. Hammer's coming down at 14,750. Then are you sure? At 14,750. That's the buy today at 14,750. There you go. It's gone. 407 is the hand-painted RAC agent sign there. Soot, there we are. Where we got £25, £30 bid at 30. At £30 then. At £30 are you all done at 30. At £30 then. At £30 are you all done and dusted at £30. Hammer's coming down at £30. £30 sold. Cortina wants a little bit of weekend work, does the Cortina. But there you are. She's there, little Cortina. Where are we going to be? We've got We have got 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 850 we've got, 850 and sold at £850. Going to be sold, £850, I'm going to sell it. £850, it's on sale, it's going, £850. £850, £900 bid at 900, 900, £900. Can I take a 25, Josh? I know we don't normally go down to 25s, but can I take a 25? 925, please, 925, absentee bid with me. 925, thank you, at 925 we're going to sell. At 925 then we're going to sell at 925. Hammers coming down at 925 and off you go. Sold. 409 is the Repro Mobile Gas neon sign there. Where's that one then, sir? He's got it there, sir. He's got it. There you go, a little desk mount. Or wall mount, whichever. There you go. We've had it working. Where are you going to be? You tell me. £20 and away, thank you. At £20 then. At £20, cheap enough at 20. At £20 then. At £20, are we all done at £20 then? Hammers coming down at £20. Provisional £20, 410. The Citroen Berlingo Motor Space. Here we are. There you go, little Citroen. We've got some interest here. We've got 13, 14, 15, 16, £1,700. 1,700 I've got. At £1,700 then. At 1,700. 18, 19. At £1,900. 19, 19, £2,000. £2,100. £2,200. At 2,002. 2,200. £2,200. £2,200 then, at 22, Hammer's going to drop down at 22, be warned, it's going. 23.50 please, Josh. 23.50, 23.50, absentee be with me on my sheet, 23.50, 23.50, 23.50, 23.50, are you sure it's going to go at 23.50, make no mistake. 24, 24. I'm going to have to go 25, Josh, for my figures, please. Back up to 25 if I can. 25, there's 24.50 there. 25 is my absentee bid here, please. 25 is my absentee bid here. Bid of number 500 001. £2,500 I've got. £2,500 on my sheet. 25. £2,500 I've got, make no mistake, it's going to be sold. 2,500. £2,500 hammers coming down if you're done at 25. Sold 25. 411 is the Alfa Romeo 2.5 GT V6 Trike. Blimey. Now that's going to be a machine, isn't it? Tells you all about it there, look. Amanda's wrote a nice piece about it there, tells you all about it. Tells you all you need to know. Where we're going to be on that? Who's going to start me 7? These trikes are strange, aren't they? Sometimes, some years, off they go and you just make, very good money. Other years, they seem to struggle a little bit. £7,000. What this year going to be like? I don't know. £7,000 asking. Who wants to jump in at £7,000? £7,000 anywhere. I can't start much lower. What a machine that's going to be, isn't it? £7,000 asking. I've got nothing on my screen, so you're going to have to speak to the team in the office if you've got an interest in 411. Thank you very much. In the meantime, 1930 Chevrolet. Look at that. What a bonny looking car that is. Is it in here somewhere? No. Is that with you, Michael? Where's Michael gone?
It's in Unit 3.
Oh, is it in 3, is it? Yeah, look at that. That looks out of a car, doesn't it? Looks a real eyeful. And look at the money. More importantly, look at how sensible those figures are. I'm flicking through the photographs now. Look at that. That looks a lot of car for the money, doesn't it? A lot of car. Right, 7,000, 5,000. Hang on a minute. Where are we, Josh? We're all over the place. 5,750 in Somerset. £5,750. At 5,750. I thought that Land Rover was the buy of the day. I think this might win it. £5,750. It's obviously very provisional at that. 12 volt as well. I suppose spent most of its life in Uruguay. There you go, look at that. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 then. At £6,000 we've got. £6,000. That looks good value. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 we have at 6. At £6,000 then. £6,000 then at 6. £6,000 we'll submit it for you. At £6,000 then we'll see what we can do at 6,250. 6,250. 6,250. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. Be very mindful that these cars have come along with some super sensible guides from the very start. 6,500. 6,500 pound. I'll take 100, Josh. Jump in with 100 at 6,500. Be nice to try and get it to 7, really, wouldn't it? I think it's worth 7. I think we can all agree it's probably worth 7. At 6,500. 6,500 pounds. Are you sure? 66. 67. 67. I'm going to have to sell it provisional at 6,700. 6,700 pound. 6,700 pound. Then the hammer's coming down at 67 on the put. Oh, 68. 69. One more bid and I can put it on sale. But I cannot ring this guy through really with much less than 7. There we are. 7,000 pounds. Thank you. 7,001. I think the guide's been very, very sensibly set from the start. 7,100 pound. 7,1. We're going to sell now at 7,100 pound. It's on sale. And at the moment it's going down to Cambridgeshire. 7,100 pound then. Hammer's going to drop down at 7,100 pound then a wheel. 72. Somerset. 73. 73. 73 at 73. 7,300 pounds. Are you sure at 73? Cambridgeshire, you tried really hard. Appreciate your bids from the beginning. At 73, then Hammer's going to drop down at 73. It's gone. 413 is a Harley Davidson sign there, please, Andy. Thank you very much. We've got £50 here. At £50 and away and sold at £50 then. At £50 then and we all done at 50. £60 and sold at £60 then. Sold at £60 then and we all done. It's going to be sold at £60. Hammer's coming down. It's going to go at 60. It's gone. 414. Now we've got a couple of these. They are little power turn, 2-seater buggy, 2 engines in the back. 2 little engines in the back. There we are. A bit of like a bobcat. There we are. Got a couple of levers. Real simple to use. All the rest of it. There's 2 of them in the yard there. What we're going to do then? You tell me. Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me? £1,500 anywhere? 15. Someone start me at 15. Got to be worth that, haven't they? Going to be worth that all day, every day. Someone start me at 1,500 quid. Worth that for a bit of fun with the kids in the garden. £1,500 anywhere? £1,500 asking. No, well, you're going to have a word with the team. Someone will, and be sharp. 415, the Honda CB250 with a bit of a difference there. There we are. We have got, but that's a sensible money, isn't it? We've got £400, 420, 440, 460. We're going up in 20 quid here on a Honda. 480, £480 then at 480. I'm going to sell 500. I can sell £500. It's on sale. On sale is the CB250. 580, £600 we've got, £600 we've got, 620, 40, 640, 660, 680, £700 then at 700, 20, 720, £720, 740, 760, 780, £800 then, £800 and away and sold at £800 then. Are we all there? We're not. 820, 840, 860, 860, £860. Are you ready? Hammer's coming down then at £860. Fair warning to all of you at 860, 880, £900, £900. £900 again, fair warning, it's going for the first, second, third and last time at 900. Sold. 416, the Ford Corsair. Very usable little Corsair. Not trying to pretend it's anything, it's just a very usable little Corsair. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me? £2,000 anywhere? £2,000 anywhere. £2,000. Norfolk, thank you. £2,000. At £2,000 we've got £2,000 bid at 21. £2,100. £2,100 cheap little car. At 2,100. At £2,100 we've got 22. 22. 23. Up in the cheap seats, 23. 2,300. 23. 2003, 24, 24, 24 I've got, 2004, 25, 25, 25 I have, £2,500, 26, 26, 27, 27, 27, 28, 28, what do you reckon, George? 29 he says, 2009. One more bid and I can put it on sale. One more bid and you got yourself a Corsair. 2009, £2,900. Your bid at the moment, Jordan, 2009. £2,900. I'm sure it will come. I've got to set it provisional at the moment. I'll take a 50 if it helps. Oh no, we're here. £3,000. It's on sale. £3,000. We're on sale. It's going. Jordan, you're out, mate. £3,000 we've got. £3,000. It's going. It is away. £3,000. It's off to Norfolk at 3,000. £3,000. Does he want 31? He doesn't, he says. So it's off to Norfolk then at £3,000. Hammer's coming down, fair warning. It's gone. Nah, didn't rush that. £3,000 Norfolk. 417. Esso, put a tiger in your tank. Here we are. Sign there. £20 we've got. 20, £30 then at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then 30. £30 then. At £30 then. £30 are we all done? At £30 then. At £30 are we all done and dusted? At £30 are you sure? At £30. We've got 418. The Yamaha FZ Phaser. Here we are. A lot of interest in this old bike. We've got a number of bids on that screen that take us to 2,200, Josh, so we might as well go there, mightn't we? We've got £2,200 there, flashing away, £2,200 we've got, 2,002, £2,200 then I'm going to sell at 2,002, I am going to sell at 2,200, at £2,200, 2,200, £2,200 then, at £2,200 then Hammer's coming down, at £2,200. 419 Cleveland sign. Where's that, Michael? There we are. Little repro sign. We've got 60, £70 bid. £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 then. At 70. At £70, £80, £90 I've got. At £90. £90 then we're going to sell at 90. £100 then. £100 then. Hammer's coming down at 100. At £100. Off it goes at £100. Sold, 420, the little Cinquecento. Here we are, the little Fiat. Where's that little Riley where you want him? Here, look, it's one of your mob. Here, look, little Fiat thing. There, look, he's into these. There you go, where are we going to be on that? And he's into this price as well. Look at the price. Riley, look at the price. Honestly, we have got 3 bids. We've got 4, 5 and £600 on this side here. £600 bid. At £600. At £600, £700 gone on there. 700. £700, £800 gone. £800 has gone. 800. 800. You're in at 9. He just got in at 9 then, thank you. He just got in at 9, did Alan? £900 then, 900. £900. £900. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 900 we've got. £900. 950. Dublin, 950. £1,000. £1,000. £1,000. If only, Riley, eh? £1,000. £1,000. Then are you sure you're all done, young Alan, at £1,000? So, just do this one, Paul.
Righto.
Everything is under control sign. There we are then. Everything is under control.
That's a nice sign, isn't it?
It's a lovely sign, is that? I like that. And we have got £90 and away, 90, £100, 110, 20, 120, 130, £130 then at £130 then are we all done at 130, £130 then, Hammer's coming down at £130, off it goes at 130, sold at 130, oh Cortina there, Boy, and a couple of other bits. John has just handed me that list, I haven't worked on it yet.
Righto. Thank you. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we are a few souls that have just been converted over the last couple of hours. Lot number 250, the Triumph, that has been sold. Lot 120, the Nissan Bluebird, that was sold. Lot 301, a Yamaha YZ, that has been sold. 213, a Sign. 235, a Golf GTI. 247, some Q8 signs. They have all been sold. There you go. So, and we'll read them out a bit later on. There we are then, and we're moving on to 422, ladies and gentlemen, which is the Ford Cortina Deluxe. Look, there she is. Looks a lot of car, look. Mark II, of course. There you are. Where are we going to be with this then? We're going to be 3,800 at £3,800, 3,900 and 4,000, £4,000 at £4,000 then, at £4,000. Who's got 4-1? At £4,000 bid then, at £4,000. At £4,000 then, the old Deluxe there, look, Cortina, we have a V5, etc. There we are, look, at £4,000 we have. At £4,000 then, are you done? At £4,000 then for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally at 4,000. We'll try. And on to 423. There we are then, 1995 BMW R1100 RS. There she is, look, current V5, it says, look, includes a rider's manual, service book, 5 stamps, previous V5, MOT certificates and invoices. There we are then, and no money, look, £500, £600 bid, at £600 there, at £600 bid there, at £600 then, at £600. How cheap does that look? At £600, I can't quite believe it, but it is on sale, it says here, at £600 bid, at £600, then who wants 700? At £600. £600. Do you know what? I think we ought to sell that provisionally, chaps, don't you? That looks too cheap, doesn't it? At £600 bid. I'm going to sell it provisionally. I don't want to get myself in bother. At £600 bid then. 600 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional Warrington. I'm going to just double check these figures. At £600. Thank you. I don't want to get myself into mischief. You could put a 1 in front of that, couldn't you? And it wouldn't look dear. 424, ladies and gents. 1999 Saab 93 Turbo. There she is, look. Driven to the auction. Wants a little bit of paintwork down the rear quarter. This one, I think this is that car. Sure it is. Is it? It is that car. There you go, look. Yes, spent a long time finding this car. The vendor did. Wanted a good one. And there it is. Somebody sadly decided they'd put a scratch down the side for her. So that was nice of them, wasn't it? That was lovely. £800 bid, look. At £800 then. £800 we have. At £800 then. £800. £800 then. It's here. She's going off to Australia, I think. She's had enough. £900 we have. At £900 then. At £900. £900 then. Is there 1,000? At £900 bid. At £900 then, and 1,000. £1,000 then. At £1,000. At 1,000. Who's got 1,100? At £1,000. At £1,000 then. Are you done? At £1,000 then, 1,100. £1,100 then. I see you, I know you. How are you? £1,100 bid. £1,100 there. £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100. You're going to leave it up here as a runabout, aren't you? I know. £1,100 bid. £1,100 then. It's on sale. £1,100 then. £1,200 Grimsby. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then. It's no money, is it? 1,200. Who wants 13? At £1,200 then. We're going to sell it. It's on sale for the first, second, third and last time at £1,200. Sold at 1,200. And on to 425, the Ferrari style wall clock. There it is down there, Mick says. There we are. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 60, 70, 80, £80, £80 bid. At £80 then. At £80 we have. £80 then, £90 says Bingley. At £90 then. At £90 100 says Mark. That was Mark. Sorry, B-Dale, that was in the room. At £100 bid. At £100 then, Mark the bidder. At £100 then is the 10. At £100 we have. At £100 then. At £100 I'm going to sell it. At £100 to Mark on the telephone. 110, B-Dale. 110, 110, 110 and 20. 120, 120, 120, Back with Mark on the telephone. At 120 then, what do we think, B-Dale? At £120 then, we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at 120. Mark the bidder. And on to 426. There we are then, 1950 Velocet, look, there she is. An LE 149cc, hand start, hand gears, I think it is. Yep, there you go, look, I think so. There you go, historic registered. Brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Super little bike. There you are. We have 9, 1,000, 11, 12, £1,300. £1,300 bid at 1,300. £1,300 then at £1,300. At 1,300 is the 14. At £1,300 then. At £1,300. Are you done? At £1,300 then for the first, second, third and last time then at 1,300. And sold. And on to 427, selection of car club badges and bar badges. Look at all that lot. Oh, there's many happy hour cleaning them, isn't there? Aren't they lovely? There we are then. We have £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100. I'll take a 20 if it helps. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 bid. At 100 then. Who wants 20? At £100 then, here with me, they're on sale. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100, are you done? At £100 bid then. At 100, are you sure? At £100 then for the first, second, I think you're missing a trick, third and last time at 100. Top right, Ash. And on to 428, ladies and gents, the Mitsubishi Starion Turbo. Look at that. There you are then. Starion Turbo rally car, MS UK logbooked, fully rebuilt by Phil Morton in 2025, new MOT, turnkey car, superb condition, competed in last year's Roger Albert Clark Rally, over £12,000 worth of spares packaged to be organised after the sale. Please note the spares are not on site. This is all to be discussed after the sale. Please see images for the spare parts that are to be provided. There you go. What a lovely bit of kit. What a nice change from an Escort as well. Fantastic. Have you driven that, Josh? Yeah, of course. All right. Yes. There you go. Josh has driven it down the estate, ladies and gents. He's nodding away and he's a Ford man, so there you go. There we are then. We got 14, 14, 5 and 15, 15, 15, 5, 16, 16, 5, 17, 17,000 over here, 17,000 at £17,000 then, at £17,000, at £17,000 then it's for nothing, at 17,000, £17,000 we have, at 17,000 who wants 5, at £17,000 then, at 17,000, £17,000 then you're going to have to find some more, at 17,000, £17,000 then, is that it? At £17,000. At £17,000 then, you're going to have to find some more then. At £17,000 then, we'll talk. If you're done, we'll have a chat. 17, we'll have a chinwag. And on to 429, ladies and gents. The Mamod log trailer. There you go, look. You saw the lorry earlier on, that's what's going on the back of it, doesn't it? There you are, look. We have 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 here with me. At £100 bid then. At £100 then, 110, 110, 110, 110. £110 then, who wants 20? At £110 then, are you done? At £110. You are now. And on to 430. There we are then, the 2000 Ford Cougar V6, current V5, full MOT, full service history, recent service, driven to the auction from Glasgow. There you go, so 200 miles. There you go. Can't ask for more than that, can you? There we are. We have £1,500, look. £1,500 bid. At 1,500, who's got 16? At £1,500 then it's for nothing, look. At £1,500, this is surely one of them cars that's going to grow into money. 1,600, says Ripon. Good afternoon, Ripon. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600, who's got 17? At £1,600 then. Stick it in the barn, forget about it. At £1,600. At 1,600, no money, Mick. At £1,600 then, we're going to sell it provisionally at £1,600 then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally 1,600. We'll try. And on to 431, the little 1955 Excelsior Consort. There she is, look, we've been asked to submit the best bid of the day. Locally owned, locally entered, know the vendors, know them very well. Nice people, lovely people, proper people, there you go. I think Pete's just struggling a little bit. Although he's had an operation, he's feeling a lot better. So keep going, Pete, keep going. Good lad. There you are. There we are then, where are we going to be? £800, 800, 850, 900, £900 then. At £900 then, at £900. At £900 then, who wants a 50? At £900 then, 950 says Keithley. At £950 then, fill it up. At £950, who's got 1,000? At £950 then, it's no money, look, lovely little Excelsior. At £950. At £950 then, at £950 then, we're going to sell it provisionally. We've been asked to submit the best bid. £1,000 at £1,000 then, is there a 50? At £1,000 then, at £1,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,000. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can, Northumberland, thank you. And on to 432, ladies and gents. Here we go, Jaguar XKR. There you go, if you're going to have one, you want the R. There you are, surface history. Test certificates going back to 2006, locking wheel nut, MOT till June next year. Full service history, it says there. There you go. They look good value to me, these Jags. They really, really do. Where are we going to be with that then? 3,800 look. 3,800 is no money. 3,900 3,900 we have. At 3,900 then. 4,000, Northumberland there. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then, who wants 41? At £4,000 we have then. At £4,000, is there one? At £4,000 then. £4,000 then, is that it? At £4,000 then, we're going to sell it then, provisionally, at £4,000 then, for the first, second, third. We'll try for you, Northumberland. Be worth coming down for that and that little Excelsior, won't it? There we are then, 433, ladies and gents, VW Repro enamel sign. There you are, look, Mick's got it there for you, nice little wall filler. We have £20, £30 bid, at £30 then, who wants 40? At £30 we have, at £30 then, £30 then, £40 then, West Midlands, at £40 then and £50 he says, at £50 we have then, at £50 then is the 60, at £50 then you're done, at £50 then we're going to sell it, at £50, and we're moving on to 434, there we are then, which is 1975 MGB GT. There we go, look, the Jubilee edition, number 665 of 751. The car has an extensive history. Current owner is the third owner, and it's owned for the last 8 years. There you go, look, you've all been down and seen it. We have stainless steel manifold and exhaust, high torque starter, HS6 carbs, pro alloy radiator. Look at that, brilliant, super car. There we are. We have 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,200, 3,200, at 3,200, at 3,233, 3,3, 3,003, £3,300 there's not a lot of money, 3,4, 3,5, I should think so, 3,5, 3,005, 6, 3,6, 3,7, 3,7, 3,7, 3,007, 3,8, 3,008, 3,9, 3,009, 3,900, £3,900 then on the telephone, £3,900 then, have another one, we can sell it, 4,000, Lincoln the bidder, 4-1, he says, on sale, tell him. 4,100 on the telephone. £4,100 then 4-2. 4-3's gone. 4-3's gone. 4-4, he says. 4-4. £4,400 then. At 4,004.5. 4-5, 4-6, 4-6. 4,600. £4,600 then. It's a nice car, tell him. £4,600. Are you done? At 4,006.7. 4-7, 4-8, 4,008. £4,800 then. At 4,800. £4,800 then. For the first, 4-9. 4-9. 5,000's gone. 5's gone. You're out. 5-1. 5-1. 5,100. £5,100 then. At 5,001. 5,100, what do we think? At £5,100 then, we're going to sell it. Jordan's for telephone for the first, second, third and last time. 51, Jordan's phone, thank you. And we're moving on to 435. Land Rover reproduction sign, there you go, look. Nice little wall filler for you, there you go. We have 40, 50, £50 bid. At £50 then, who's got 60? At £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At £50 then, who wants 60? At £50 we have then. £50 then, we're going to sell it provisionally then. At £50. And on to, what was that? 436, a 2008 BMW 330i M Sport. There we are then. There you go, look, what a lot of looking car that is, look at that. There's lots of interest here with me, Josh. Lots of interest there with you, Josh. Look at all this. It just goes to show when they're right. There you go. So, to give everyone a chance, we're going to start at 4,000, look, 4-2, 4-4, 4-6, 4-8, 5, 5-2, 4-6, 8, 6, 6-2, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6. There you go, look, 6,600. That didn't take long, did it? £6,600 bid then. At 6,600. At £6,600 then. 6-7 says Mark. 6,007. £6,700 then. 6-8 Wolverhampton. 6,800. At 6-8 and 9. 6,009. £6,900 then. At 6,900. 6,009. 7,000 Wolverhampton again. £7,000. 171. 7,100. Mark there the bidder. £7,100 then. What do we think, Wolverhampton? Oh, the Wirral. 7-2. The Wirral. 7,002. 3. 7-3. 7,300. £7,300 there. Mark's telephone. At 7,003. 4. 7-4. 7,004. 7,004, 5, 75, £7,500 then on the telephone. 6, Newark, 7-6. Well, it's getting around this car, isn't it? 7-6, 7, 7-7, 7-7, £7,700 bid then. At 7-7, 8, 7-8, 7,800, 9, 7-9, £7,900. £7,900 then. Mark there the bidder. £7,900. What do we think, Newark? At £7,900 then we're going to sell it for the first 8,000. Barnsley now, new bidder. Barnsley, good afternoon to you. 8-1. 8,001. 8,100. £8,100 then. Mark there the bidder then. Are you done? At £8,100 then for the first. 8-2, Barnsley. 8-2. 8,002. 8-3. 8-3 says Mark. 8,003. What do we think, Barnsley? £8,300 then. At £8,300 then. Are you done? For the first. For the second. Third and last. 8-4. Barnsley. You'll miss it when it goes bang. 8-5, he says. 8,005. 8,005. Don't leave it to the last minute, Barnsley. At £8,500 then for the first, second, third and last, 8,600. 8,006. 8,600, Barnsley the bidder. 8,700 says Mark. 8,007. £8,700 then at £8,700. I'll give you a minute, Barnsley. At £8,700 then for the first, second, third and last time. Mark the bidder. Thank you very much. Sorry, Barnsley. Thank you. 437, ladies and gents. The Ducati 900 SS. Look at this for a bike. Oh, been in a private collection for the last 5 years. Powder coated frame and wheels. Not ridden for some time. Would benefit for recommissioning. Single seat unit and high level exhaust link pipes included. And a battery recently fitted. There you go then. Look at that. What a lot of bike. £2,000 for nothing. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2,600. £2,600 then. 2,600 and on sale, I might add, at 2,600. It's for nothing. £2,600 we have. 2,007. I should think so, Cardiff as well. Welcome. 2,700. 8, 2,8, 2,008. £2,800 then Ireland. £2,800 we have. At £2,800 then. At 2,829. 2,009. 2,900. It looks like 3,000-4,000 quid with a bike, I know. At £2,900 then. At £2,900 then, are you done? At £2,900 then I'm going to sell it. £3,000. Ireland. £3,000 we have. 3,001. 3-1. South Africa, crikey, it's going now. At 3,100. £3,100 then. At 3,001. 3-1, who wants 32? At £3,100 then, are you done? At £3,100 then for the first, second, third and last time at 3,100. That's South Africa. Look at that. The world's a smaller place than it used to be, ladies and gents. 438, 1998. Rover Mini. There you go, look. There you go. Old English white, look. It's a Paul Smith limited edition, it says here. Old English white. There we are. 6x10 black cosmic alloys. Yokohama tyres, look. You've all read it. There we go. There you are. New tyres on some 12-inch mini lights, it says here. Although I can't say I've seen them, but there you are. Are they in it, do you know? Is it that one there? Has it got a set of wheels in it, Nick? Yes, he's nodding. There you go. There's a set of 12-inch wheels in it. There you go. There we are then. £6,000, look. £6,000. Pickering, staying local. £6,000 then. Who wants 6-2? At £6,000 then. At £6,000. £6,000 then. It's a Paul Smith edition, it says here. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then. Is that it? At £6,000 then we'll submit it. For the first, it is provisional, Pickering. I'll warn you, I think you'll have to find some more, but £6,000 for the second, third and last time provisionally. We'll talk. Thank you. And on to 439, My Garage, Repro tin sign. There we are then. An iconic sign then. Lovely. There you go, look. We have 20, £30 bid. At £30 then. At £30 we have. At £30 then, who wants 40? At £30 then. £30 then, who wants 40? £40 then. Buckinghamshire. At £40. £40 there. At £40 we have. Is there 50? At £40 then. £40 then. We're going to sell it for £40. There you go. And on to 440. The Land Rover 90. There she is, look, fully rebuilt by a Land Rover expert, it says here. It's a 90, galvanised chassis, galvanised bulkhead, new door frames, LED lights, re-spray, 300 TDI, manual box, mohair hood, and recently fully serviced. Look at that. That's a lot of motor, that, isn't it? A lot of motor. So forget the B-reg bit, really. It's all new. Lovely. There we are then. You tell me where we're going to be. Where are we going to be with that? Is there 12? Is there 11? There must be 11 out there to kick us off. There must be 11. There you go. Alan got 11. I'm sorry, Ipswich. It was in the room. I know it's a fantastic motor, Charlie. You're right. Yes. Is there 11.5 somewhere? 11,000 we have. 11,000, 11.5. Ipswich. There you go. Good afternoon. You'll not regret it. It's a good motor. 11,500 pound we have. 11.5 and 12 says Alan. 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound. You couldn't begin to make this motor, to create this for this money. 12,000 pound bid. At 12,000 pound then. At 12,000. 5. 12.5. 12.5. 12,005. 12,500 pound then. At 12,005. 13 says Alan. 13. 13,000. At 13,000. 13,000. I'll take a 250 if it helps you, Ipswich. Ipswich got plenty of money, see, they're not too worried down there. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. I'll take a 250 if it helps him, Alan. 13,500. We have 13,750 if you like. 13,500. Ipswich, the bidder then, at 13,500. Not that I know. We had the bonnet up, didn't we? It's stiff on it.
Cable, I couldn't get the cable to move now.
Oh, so you couldn't get the bonnet up?
No, I was giving it a fair pull.
Ah, possibly then. It wasn't when it arrived. I've had the bonnet up. Yeah, 13,750, 14,000. 14,000. I'm sure I had the bonnet up on that. Positive I did.
I was giving it a fair pull.
Could you not? No, I think somebody's maybe done something there then, but I had the bonnet up, definitely did. 14,000. It's not going to be a lot though, it's an old Land Rover, isn't it? 14,000. 14,000 pound bid at 14,000. 14,000 pound then. 14,000. Are we done? At 14,250, Huddersfield. 14,250. And 5. 14,500. You might have to treat yourself to a cable, it's going to be all a £3.50, isn't it? 14,500 and 750. You up, mate? Yeah, exactly right, Mick, yeah. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 pounds. At 15,000, I dread to think what it cost to build. 15 and a quarter. I bet we're nearly covering the labour charge now, aren't we? 15,250. At 15,250 bid then. At 15,250, 15,500. Ipswich, the bidder then, you've been in from the start. At 15,500, 15,750. At 15,750 and 16. 16,000 pound then and 250. 16,250. At 16,250 then, are you done? At 16,250. 16,250 then, we're going to sell it. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500 and 750. Let's be fair, it's got all the right bits in it. It has 300 series, you can't go wrong. Galvanised here, there and everywhere. The right colour, the right wheels, the right top. Lovely, isn't it? At 17,000. 17,000. At 17,000 pound bid. At 17,000 pound then. What do we think, Barnsley? At 17,000 pound then. We're going to sell it. 17,000 pound then for the first. 250. Huddersfield. Sorry, it was Huddersfield, not Barnsley. 17,250. At 17,500. Ipswich again. Who is that in Ipswich, Josh? Oscar. Oscar. You've been in from the start. Good man. 17,500 and 750. 750. At 17,750. 17,750 and 18,000. 18,000. And it'll be William in Huddersfield, is it? And William, you're trying hard. 18,250. William, the bidder then at Huddersfield at 18,250. 18,250. What do we think, Oscar? We think 18,500. 18,500. Oscar, the bidder there down in Ipswich, 18,500 pound then. What are we saying, William? At 18,500 pound then, we've got to wind it up for the first, for the second. 18,750 says William. He doesn't want you to have it, Oscar. 18,750. at 18, 19, 19,000. Back with Oscar. £19,000 then. At £19,000 then. To be fair, we should have started nearer this figure, shouldn't we? Because we all knew it was going to get here. 19,000 then. £19,000 then for the first, second, third and last time. Oscar the bidder then. There you go. Well done, Oscar. Well done. Sorry, William. Sorry you're a loser. Someone was always going to be a loser with that motor, weren't they? Well done. 441, ladies and gents. Jaguar walking stick. Oh, you could have borrowed that last week, Mick, when you had your hernia done, couldn't you? There you go, look. 441, ladies and gents. Where are we going at £40? £40 bid then. At £40 then at 40. At £40 bid then. At £40 then and 50. £50 there. At 50. £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At 50 are you done? At £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50. There we go, thank you. And on to 442, 2008 Mercedes CLS 320 CDI automatic. There you go, look. Vendor says lovely condition, various paperwork, previous MOTs. I believe it's here from a deceased estate. Sad times. Sorry about that. There we are. Where are we going to be with that then? £2,500. Look, 2,500. Kick me off. 2,500. It should be little like a Christmas tree. 2,500. At £2,500 then. At 2,500. £2,500. There you go. Gateshead. I should think so as well. The car's for nothing, Gateshead. 2,500 is the 2,600. £2,500 then. At £2,500 then. At 2,500. £2,500 we'll talk. At £2,500 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 25. We'll talk. And on to 443, the wooden hand-painted Shell gasoline sign. There you go, look, wooden sign, look, little wall filler, brighten up a dingy corner. There we are, look, 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At £50 then, who wants 60? At £50 we have then. £50 then, are you done? At £50 then. £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50. And on to 444. There we go, the one you've been waiting for. Datsun 120Y Auto. There it is, look. The little automatic, recovered from a barn. There's a small area damage on the offside front wing. It's had a new carburettor. It's registered historic. It's been in regular use. And it's a lovely old girl. There she is, sits up there. Is it not Mick? Wants a little bit of paintwork. But generally speaking, what a cracking little car for you. It really is. There we are. We have 2000, 22, 24, 26, 2006, 2006, 2008. There were you, Josh. At 2008. £2,800 the bid then. At 2,800, not a lot of money. He wants some horrible hubcaps. I know they're period correct, but they really want chucking out, chucking in the boot, don't they? And put some nice ones on. Look, a different car on a set of mini lights or something, wouldn't it? £2,800 the bid then. At 2,800. At 2,800, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 2,800, £3,000 we have. Sorry. 3,100. At £3,100 then. At 3,001. 2, 3, 2. 3,002. I know, Mick, they're missing a trick again. 3,200. You can't educate them. At 3,200. 3,200. Mick sat down there saying the restoration team should be buying this car, and I agree with him. £3,200 bid. At £3,200 then it's on sale. Are you done? At £3,200 then 33. £3,300 then at 3,300. 34. Scotland at 3,400. At £3,400 then, it's not a lot of money. 35. Devon, 35. 3,500. At £3,500 then, are you done? At 3,006. 36. At 3,006. £3,600 then at 3,600. At £3,600 then, what do we think? at £3,600 then for the first, second, third and last time at 36. Too late, Devon. You cannot accuse me of rushing that one. 36, it's off to Scotland. And on to 445, ladies and gents, the Monaco Repro sign. There we are, look. Reproduction sign for you. There you go. £70 bid. At £70 then, and on sale from the off at £70 bid. At £70 then is there 80. At £70 bid then. At £70. At £70 then. At £70 then and 80. £80 there. At 80 and 90. £90 bid. £100 then. At £100. £100 then. 110. 110. 110. At £110. £110 then, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130 then is the 40, at £130 then, at £130, sold at 130, and we're moving on to 446, ladies and gents, which is, in my opinion, one of the best Audi 80 cabriolets you are going to find out there today. It's a lovely, lovely car. There you go. Mick's just saying exactly that. It's a lovely car. I believe the vendor is in his 80s and he is struggling a little bit. Ill health and age. There you go. And I'm pretty sure, he won't mind me saying, he's pushing on into his 80s and he's struggling a little bit. And it's time, he feels, rather than leave it wrapped up, he feels it's time for somebody else to enjoy it and have a bit of fun. That's top and bottom of it. There you go. So thank you, David, for that. Superb, lovely. There we are then. We have got 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, 6,000, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6,003, 6,003, 6-4, 6-4. It's 6-5. There you go, Ash. There you go. Well done. 6,500. 6,500. 6-6 here with me. 6-6. 6,006. 6,600. 6,600 then. That's 6,006. And 7. 6-7. 6-7. 6,007. 6,700. Who wants 6-8? 6,008. 6,008. 6,008 and 9. 6-9. It's a lovely car. 6,900. £6,900 and 7. £7,000 at £7,000 and 1. 7-1. 7,001. £7,100 bid. At £7,100 then 2. 7-2. The right car, right colour, right everything. 7,002. 3. 7-3. Henley-on-Thames, good afternoon. £7,300 then at 7,003 and 4. Greater Manchester, 7,004, 7,004, 5, 7, 5, 7,005, £7,500 at £7,500 then and 6. 7-6, who is that, Ash? Liam in Greater Manchester, good afternoon, £7,600. What do you think, Carl? At £7,600 then. We're going to sell it at £7,600 then for the first, second, third and last time to Liam in Haywood, Greater Manchester. Thank you for your bid. Well done, well done. Lovely car that. Lovely, lovely car. Ironically, it's from down that way, isn't it? And we're moving on to 447, ladies and gents, a Honda CB750. There she is, look, CB750, Honda, need I say any more? 5.5, he says here, oh, 5.5, 5,500, at £5,500 then, at 5,500, 5,500 then, at 5.5 is the 6, at £5,500. At 5.5 then, at 5.5. I think we're going to have to talk. At £5,500 then. I think you need to find some more for the first, second, third and last time at 55. We'll talk. And we move on to 448. Here we are then. the little Massey Fergie, 35, look, she's a vineyard model. There it is, look, vineyard tractor, 35, off-farm condition, starts as you look at the key, immediately sits just there, look, lovely, superb, nice difference from the run-of-the-mill, our regular UK Fergie 35, something just a little bit different. There you go, love it, brilliant. There we are then, we have 2,800, 2,800, 3,000 here with me, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then who wants 32? At £3,000 then £3,000. At £3,000 then 32 over here, 32 to 34 here with me, 3,004, bidder number 5 treble 012. At 3,400, at £3,400 then, at 3,004, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £3,400 then, at 34, 34 then is the 35, be sharp. At 3,004, 34, 35, and with you 36, 36, 3,006, £3,600 then, at 3,006, at £3,600 then we're going to sell it. At £3,600, are you sure you're done? At £3,600 then for the first, second, third and last time, 36. Top right. Yep. And 449, ladies and gents. Mercedes CLK 240 Avant-Garde. There she is, look. Service book with 17 stamps. There you go, look. 4-seater, convertible. On top of the job, look. Lovely car, these, aren't they? Super user-friendly. I think we've sold it before. I'm sure we've had it through before. There we are then, some time ago. £1,600 we have. At 1,600. £1,600 then. At 1,600 is the 17. 17. 1,700. 1,700. Lincolnshire, the bidder there. At £1,700. At 17 and 18. 1,800. Tyne and Wear. At 1,800, £1,800 then, at 1,800, what do we think, Lincolnshire? 1,900 then, it's not a lot of money, is it, let's be fair, at £1,900, at 1,900 there, fill it up, at 1,900, £2,000 says Tynemouth, at £2,000 bid, at £2,000 then, 21, 21, 21, 2,001. At £2,100 then, at 2,100, 2,122, 22, 2002, 3, 23, 2003, at £2,300 then, Lincolnshire the bidder then, at 2,300, 2003 and 4, Hornsey, New Blood, Hornsey, 2,400, £2,400 then is the 25. At £2,400 then, it's not a lot of money. At £2,400 then for the first, second, third and last time, it's off to Hornsey. It is now, thank you. And we're moving on to lot 450. 1997 Rover Mini Cooper. There we are, look, we have a V5 for it, look. Wants a bit of weekend work, look, by the looks of it. Does it want weekend work or is it just a bad photo? It looks a bit flat-ash, yeah. There we are then. There we are. We have 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 11, £1,200, £1,300, £1,300 bid. At 1,300, £1,300 then. At £1,300 and on sale 14, 15, 1,500. At £1,500 then. At £1,500 then are you done? At £1,500 then is a 16. 16, 1,600, at 1,600, staying local, look, down in Filey, at £1,600, at £1,600 then are you done? At £1,600 then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,600, off to Filey, and on to 451, a 2022, how on earth do you pronounce that, Niu? It's an electric scooter. That'll do, that'll do. There we are then. We have 400, 450, 500, 550, 550 bid. At £550 then, 550. Do they go? We could use these up and down that estate. At 550, 550 then. We missed a trick here, haven't we? at 550 and £600, at £600 then, at £600. We'd have to share it though, we'd all have to just like shove up a bit, at £600. Put a sidecar on, yeah, we'd have to put an extension on, at £600 bid, at £600 then, at £600 bid then, is there a 50? At £600 then, I'm going to sell it, at £600 then for the first, second, third and last time at £600. And on to 452, which is a 1959 Morgan 44. There you go, what a lovely looking car these are, aren't they? There you go, look, there we are, in white, factory competition spec model it says here, with a tuned 4-cylinder engine, uprated suspension and brakes, lightweight body, minimal interior. There you go, it's lovely, superb, isn't it? Wonderful. There you go, you tell me, 8,000 to kick us off. 8,000. 8,000. There must be 8,000 out there, otherwise I'm going to encourage him to keep it. We'll have to keep it. £8,000, ladies and gents, £8,000. I should think so as well. Afternoon, Dave, I see you. £8,000. Who's got 8.5? At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 then. At £8,000 only. £8,000 the bid then. At £8,000. At £8,000 then we'll have to talk. At £8,000 then. Dave there, the bidder, I know you. At £8,000 then for the first, very provisionally, Dave, for the second, third and last time at 8,000. We'll talk, Dave, find a bit more. And on to 453, box of James Bond 007 scale models. Look at all that lot, there's loads of them. There you go. There you are, look. We have 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 140, here with me, 140, up 140 and 50 and 60 with me, 160 then, up 160, 160, 160 bid, up 160, 70, 170, 170 then, up 170, 170 then, who's got 180, up 170 pound then, up 170, 170 then, are you done? At 170 pound then, at 170 pounds. Sold at 170. And on to 19, well for a start, 454, lot number 1967 Triumph TR4A. There you go, look, current V5 we have, MOT certificates and invoices. There you go, look, wants a bit of weekend work. But it's a lovely little project for you, that. Lovely little project. There we are. We have 5,750 bid. It's not a lot of money either, is it? At 5,750 bid. At 5,750. 5,750 bid, then who wants 6,000? At 5,750 we have. At 5,750. Sorry, 6,000. £6,000 then. At £6,000. At £6,000 they're seated on the telephone. At £6,000. £6,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,000 then, £6,000 provisional, tell him. At £6,000, 6-1. 6-1, Stoke-on-Trent. 6,001, 2, 6-2. 6,002, back on the telephone. At 6,200. £6,200 then. At £6,200. At 62363, 63, 634, 64, 6004, at 6004 and 5. Stoke-on-Trent there, the bidder. At 65666, 6006, at £6,600 then. At 6,600, Andy there on the telephone. At £6,600 then, are you done? At 6,700, Stoke-on-Trent. 6,007, 868, 6,008, 6,008, 9, 69, 6,009, 7,000, the magic number. We're on sale, tell him, at 7,000, 7,1, 7,1, 7,001, 2, 7,2, 7,002, £7,200 bid. At £7,200 then, on the telephone, on sale. What do we think, Stoke-on-Trent? 7,3. 7,300 we have. 4, 7, 4. 7,004 and 5, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7,006, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7,800, back on the telephone, 7, 9, Stoke-on-Trent, 7, 9, £8,000, £8,000 here on the telephone, £8,000 bid, at £8,000 then are you done, at £8,000 then 8, 1, 8, 1, 8,002, 8,200, at £8,200 we have, 3, 8, 3, 8,003, 4, 8, 4, 8,004, at £8,400 bid then, at £8,400, what do we think, Stoke? 8,005, 8,005, 6, 8, 6, 8,006, at £8,600 then, on the telephone, 8,600, at 8, 7, back in Stoke, it's with you all the way, 8, 8, 88, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9,000, £9,000, at £9,000 then, 1, 9, 1, 2, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 3, 9, 4, 9,004, 5, 9, 5, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10,000, £10,000. At £10,000 then, what do we think, Stoke? At £10,000 then on the telephone then, are we done? At £10,000, 10, 1, 10, 1, 10, 2, 10,002, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10,004, on the telephone, 10, 5. Who is that in Stoke, Ash? Ian. Ian, you're trying hard. 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 7, Ian. 10, 8, 10, 8, on the telephone, 10, 9, Ian again, back with Ian, 11,000, 11,000, £11,000, Andy's telephone, £11,000, what do we think, Ian? £11,000, then 11, 1, 11, 1, 11, 2, 11, 2, 3, 11, 3, 4, 11, 4, 5, whose idea with this 100? 11, 5, 6, 11, 6, 11, 6, 11, 7, back with Ian, 11, 7, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8 on the telephone, £11,800 then, 11,800, 11, 9, 11, 9, 11,009. Thank him for his bids, £11,900 then. Ian, the bidder there, Stoke-on-Trent for the first, second, third and last time. 11.9. Well done, Ian, you got there in the end. Well done, mate. Good lad, well done. And we move on to 455, ladies and gents. Esso, put a tiger in your tank. There she is, look. There you go. Mick's got it there, look. Nice bright sign for you. There we are. We have 40, £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 then. At £50 then. Who wants 60? At £50 we have. At £50 then. £50 then, are you done? At £50 then and 60. £60 says Mansfield. 70. £70 there. At £70. £70 then. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then. 70. Are you done? At £70 then. We're going to sell it at £70. Thank you. And on to 456, the Austin Mini 1000. There you go, look. Lovely, bright looking little Mini in your building, Mick. There you go. Nice looking, proper little car, look. An Austin Mini Cooper. And in nice order, I know that. Yep, lovely little thing. I think the chrome trim from somewhere is inside it, isn't it? It's come off. There you go. Lovely little car. Super. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this then? You tell me then. We're going to be 14 over here, look. 14,000. 14,000 we have. At £14,000. At 14,000. £14,000 then. At 14,000. £14,000 then is the 250. At £14,000. At £14,000 then. Be sharp. At £14,000. I think you're going to have to find a bit more. At £14,000 then provisionally, but I think you need to find some more. We'll talk. We'll try. Excuse me. 457, ladies and gents. Battle of Britain reproduction sign. Look, there you go. There you are, look. That's a bonny old sign. There you go, a bonny new sign even. There you go. We have 40, £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 we have. At 50 who wants 60. At £50 then. At £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50. Are you done? At £50 then. £50 then. We're going to pull the lever. At £50. We'll have a go. And on to 4, 5, 8. There we go, look. 1993 Morgan 44. There she is, look. It's a 4-seater one, this one, look. Purchased in 2021. Had just 7,300 miles on the clock then. And it's now done 23,600. There you go, look. So you've had a nice bit of fun in that, haven't you? Used it more than most would. Lovely, brilliant. There you go. Now, you tell me, where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be... You'd start me. Is there 12 to kick us off, Ash? There must be 12 out there to kick us off. There must be 12,000 for a 4-seater Morgan. There must be. If there isn't, we're going to have to pass. I'm not starting any lower. No. You have to ring the office on that one, ladies and gents. Give them a tinkle. Moving on then, 459. We can't expect everyone or someone for everything. 459. A 1990 Yamaha Bop. There you go, look. That's a quirky little thing, isn't it? Isn't that great? There we are then, £500, look. At £500 bid then. At £500 then, a little Yamaha Bop for you. At £500 bid. At £500 then it's on sale at £500. At £500 bid then is the 6. At £500 then we're going to pull the lever. At £500. Sold. And on to 460. Here we are then, Morris 1000, look, 1969. There she is, look, V5, MOT certificates, etc. Old tax discs, various invoices. There you go. What a super user-friendly little motor for you. There you go. 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37. Back with you, Ash. 3007. There with you. 38, 38, 3008. At 3,800. At £3,800 then. At £3,800 then, and on sale at 3,800. Who's got 39? At £3,800 then. At 3,008. At £3,800 then is the 39. At £3,800 then. At 3,008. Do you want 39? At 3,800. 3,008, 39 over here, Ash, 39, 39, 3,009, 3,009, £4,000, £4,000 then, at £4,000, at £4,000 then are you done? At £4,000 then, do you want that 100? At £4,000 bid, at £4,000 then are you done? At £4,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at £4,000. You are done. You coming on?
Yeah.
Dave's coming on. Do a few, ladies and gents. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, right then. What are we on now? The Honda 750. These are good value, aren't they? Little Honda 750 or a big Honda 750, really. Let me just get my screen sorted. There we go. There we are. Look, the VFR 750 Honda. Again, bit of information there supplied by Richard, the owner. Good value for money bike. Good value for money little motorbike. Where are we going to be then? We've got 750, might as well start there then, Ash, if we can. 750 we've got. £750, £800 bid, 800 we have and away at 800. £800 then, cheap little bike. £800 then, £800 for the VFR. £800. 800 then, £800 then, are we there at 800? 800 then, £800. £800 then, £800, 850. £850. At £850 then, 850, 850, very provisional at the moment, Tadcaster at 850, 850, 900 we've got, 900, South Africa, good afternoon, South Africa, £900, at £900 then, £900 then at 900, at £900, that's provisional then, at 950, 950, 950, Tadcaster. A little bit closer than South Africa. £950 then, at £950, 950. 950. Probably a little bit cooler at the moment, I would think. At 950. At £950 then, are we all done? At 950 then, Hammer's coming down at 950 on a provisional basis in Taddy. And 462 is a lovely Jaguar E-Type in bright red, the right colour, look. There we are. Now, the 1RBB registration number does not go with the car. Make that crystal clear. I think it's made it crystal clear in the video, and I think there's some tape across the number plate.
Yeah, the number does not go with the car. We've had it running, it's been installed for a while.
It has.
We have had it running. The clutch pedal is stuck.
Yeah.
So the hydraulic cylinder is stuck.
Yeah.
So we haven't driven it.
No.
But it starts on the bottom and 18 wide sound.
There you go. And so Richard is retaining the 1RBB. I believe that has already been either removed or placed on to retention. So I can't stress that enough. But the car has belonged, it's been in Richard's possession now, I think, for something like every other 28 years. There we are, 28 years. Now we all like that longevity, don't we? That continuity there with ownership there. 28 years is nice, isn't it? 28 years with the E-Type. Now time for someone else to enjoy, and as Paul said, no doubt she's going to want the slave and master cylinder taking off and cleaning. That's a good thing about these. You don't necessarily replace anything. You take it off, you clean it, you put it back together again. That's the joy of these classics, isn't it? It's not a take it off, throw it away, put a new one on scenario. Take it off, spend an hour, bit of emery paper, clean it up, some new seals, £1.50, £3, and away you go. Anyhow, there you go. So it's here to be sold. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Where are we? We've got 35 there. It's a bit of a cheeky one, Nash, but we might as well start there. 35.5, 35.5, 36. £36,000, £36,000 and 500, 36,500, at 36,500, 37, at £37,000, 37,500, at £37,500 for the Jaguar E-Type Roadster, 37,500, at 37,500, 37,500, 38, 38,500, 38, at 38,500, 39, at 39, at 39,000. At £39,000 for the Roadster E-Type. That's very, very sensible money, guys. £39,000. £39,000, and Richard purchased the car in 1998. There you go. £39,000. £39,000 then, at £39,000. At £39,000. Very, very, very sensibly priced E-Type, £39,000. I think the E-Type's going to have to go into our timed auction. I know she wants a little bit of TFC, but you can't go buy much of an E-Type like that for that money. Lot number 463 is the Tuesday only metal sign there. There you go. Where we're going to be then, Michael? We have got £50, £60 bid, £60 and £70 on the way and sold. At 70 then, at £70 then, at £70 then, at 70, at £70 then, at £70 then, at 70 then, at £70 then, provisional then at £70. 464, the Fiesta gear, little cheap and cheerful Fiesta here. Look at it, here, we're here. Little Fiesta gear. Just flicking through here. Look at that, it's a bonny little car, nice colour as well, isn't it? Where are we then? £1,500, 15, 16 then, thank you, 16, 1700, at £1,700 then, at £1,700, 17, at 17, 18, 1800 then, £1,800 then at 18, £1,800 are we all done at 18, 1800 then for the little Fiesta at £1,800, thank you, 565 is the reproduction oil, there we are, the oil pump there, just a bit of artwork there, they are, just to take your eye off, otherwise plain garage corner. Where are we going to be on that? We have got £300 bid, thank you, at 300 then, at £300 then, £300 bid we've got there, 325 and 350, at £350, at £350 bid at 350 I'm going to sell, at £350 then, 375 and £400 we have, at £400 then, at £400, £400 then, at £400 then at 4, at £400, £400 then off she goes at 400, hammers coming down at 400, sold, 466 is the little kit car, and look how cheap the little kit car is. I think it's predominantly an NGTA, has had a bottom to top rebuild, yeah, it's a Nick Green TA kit car, there you go, it's in your building isn't it Michael? Yeah, there you go then, but look, she's a few hundred quid, who's going to start me at £500? 500 ask it, £500 asking for the little kit car, surely for a bit of project to keep you sane in the garage over winter, surely. If not, it'll have to go in the timed auction. £500 to start, York, thank you, at £500. At £500 then, at 500 then, £500, £500, £500, Snaith, where are you? £500, at £500 then, at 500 then, at 5. At £500 then, we'll put you down provisional at 5. At £500 then, provisional. At £500, Hammer's going to drop down. £600 then, 600. At £600 then, £600 then, 600. £600, I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, I'll put you down at 600. 600, and we're there at £600 then, that's provisional at 600. 467, the Triumph Bonneville. 1978 Bonneville there, we've got some bids, we've got 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 bid, £2,000 and sold and gone, at £2,000 then, £2,000 and away, at £2,000 then, £2,000 are you sure, at £2,000 then, £2,000 then, she's going to be sold at 21, at 21, 22 I've got here, 22 on my sheet, 2002 on my sheet at 22, 2002, 23, 50, 2350 here with me, 2350 at 2350, 24, 24, 25 here with me, £2,500 here with me at 2,500, at £2,500 I've got, 2,500 then and 50, 2,550 at £2,550. Hammer's going to come down then. I'm out. You're in Bridlington at £2,550. Are you sure? Sold 468. The BMW 323 CI. There we are. The little CI BMW. Start me then. £1,000 to start me. Come on, let's be away. £1,000 then. Let's be on. Little BMW, £1,000, oh my lord, £1,000 then, £1,000 then, at £1,000 we've got, £1,000 then, at £1,000 then, at £1,000 bid, at 1,000, at £1,000, £1,000 then, driven to the auction, it says here at 1,000, £1,100, Bury St Edmunds, £1,100, £1,200 we've got at 12, £1,200 then, at £1,200 we have, £1,200, £1,200, it's provisional obviously at 1,200, £1,200 then they're all done at 12. At £1,200 then, very provisional at £1,200. 1,200. 469, the 2009 KTM Supermoto. It's a fair machine, isn't it? Look at that. That is a fair machine. I'm just flicking through some photographs and I never noticed that bike in there. Oh yes, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's a fair machine, isn't it? £2,000 we've got bid then at £2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000 then at £2,000. £2,000. Fair machine that. At £2,000 then I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, provisional at 2,000. £2,100 then we've got 21. 21 then at 21. £2,100. One more bid and I can put it on sale. 2001, 22, it's on sale at 22, it's going to go. At £2,200, it's on sale at 22. At 2,200 then, £2,200, then off she goes at 22, are you sure? At 22, 23. 23 and sold, 2003 and sold at 23, 2003, £2,300 and sold at 23, £2,300 hammers coming down, be warned it's going to go, it's off to Castleford at 23, 470 MGB Roadster, here we are, Roadster. That's the car, that's the one you want, little Roadster, look at that, cheap enough, £4,000, thank you Selby, £4,000 then, at £4,000, worth every penny, at £4,000 then, £4,000 then, £4,000 then at 4,000, recently had a service, it says there, £4,100, bit of summer fun there for you, look, 4-1, 4,001, 4-2, 4,002, provisional at the moment at 4-2, 4,200, 4,002, good value that, isn't it? Good value. 4,200. Up £4,200 then. Provisional 4-3. 4-3. 4-3 for the little MGB at 4-3. 4,003. 4-4. 4,004. 4,400. 4-5. 4,500. £4,500. 4,500. £4,500. 4,500 then, we're going to drop the landman out at £4,500 then, provisional at 45. 471, Mercedes-Benz, light up sign, Michael please. £100 and sold and away and gone at £100 then, £100, 110, 120 and sold at 120. £120 then sold, £120 then, hammers coming down at 120, be warned it's going to go, 130, 140 I've got, £140 then at 140, £140, 140, 150, 160, £160 then, 160. 160, 70, 180, £180 we've got, 180, £180 then, £180 then, £180 then, are we all done at 180, it's going to be sold at 180, 190, £200 bid, £200 then at 200, £200, £200 then, at £200, hammers coming down at 200, sold 472 is the Morgan, which is just here. Morgan, here we are, look, the little Morgan, M3W. Stage 3 tune, it says here, Mazda gearbox, wire wheels. There it is, look at that. It's a hell of a bit of kit that, isn't it? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at £15,000 then? 15,000 started. 15, thank you. £15,000 on the way. At £15,000 and a quarter. 15,250. 15,250. 15,250. Fair machine that. At 15,250. 15,25. 15,5. 750. At 15,750. £16,000. David's bid at 16. £16,000 we've got, 16,000, £16,000, £16,000, that's David, your bid at the moment, £16,000, £16,000 then, very provisional at the moment, Dave at 16, but thank you for your bid, 16,000, £16,000 then, 16, David, your bid, we'll put you down at 16, if you're all done, make it crystal clear, it's David's bid at £16,000, but it is provisional at £16,000 then, David. 16,000, David, 473, the Jaguar seal cut sign, please. On display there, on display says Michael. Where are we then? £50, 60, 70, 80, 80, £90 we've got, 90, at 90, £100 then at 100. £100 then for the Jaguar seal cut sign. £100 then, an illuminated sign at that. £100 then, £100 are we there at 100. £100 then, £100 then, hammers coming down at £100. 474, Mercedes SLK. There we are, Mercedes SLK 230, the right one. Low mileage, 3 owners, well maintained, it says here. Drove 360 miles to the auction. There you are, 360 miles. That was a good test drive, wasn't it? £2,200 we've got. Tynemouth. Tyne and Weir. I like it up there, Tynemouth. It's lovely up there. 2002-23. 2425 says my Marky there. 2005. 2,500. £2,500. 2005. 26. 2006. Tynemouth, you're back in. 27. Seaton Sluice were there the other week. What a lovely little town. Very, very nice. 2008. £2,800. £2,800. 2008. 29. 29 we've got. 2009. £3,000 Mark. £3,000 young Mark at 3. £3,000 then. Mark's in at £3,000. £3,000. Young Mark here at 3,000. Going to be sold. It's going. At £3,000 then. £3,000. Are you sure, Mark? It's your bid, Mark. At £3,000. Fair warning. Hammer's coming down. It's sold. 475. The Royal Enfield 2016. Electra. There we are then. So she'll be electric start. There you are. She's nice there. Only used in dry weather. Always garaged. There you are. Look at that. That's a nice little bike, isn't it? Nice little bike. Who's going to start me £1,000 then? Come on. £1,000. Let's be on. £1,000. We all know it's worth £1,000. Don't get anything for £1,000. £1,000 then. £1,000. Thank you. £1,000 we've got. £1,000 then. £1,000 then at £1,000. £1,000 then. £1,100 bid 11. £1,100 then. £1,100. 11. £1,100. What a cheap bike. £1,100. 11. £1,100 for the Royal Enfield. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100. How cheap have they got to be? £1,100. £1,100 then. 11 we've got. £1,100 then. Lovely little bike. Look, £1,100. Are you sure? Are you sure? 5,000 miles from new. £1,200 we've got. 1,200. £1,200. £1,200. £1,200. What a cheap little bike. £1,200 for the lovely Royal Enfield. Look at that. £1,200 then. At £1,200. Are you sure? At 1,200. At £1,200 then. Cheapest chips at 1,200. 13. 13. £1,300 then at £1,300. £1,300. 1,300 then and 50. 1,350. 1,350. 1,350 at 1,350. 1,350. £1,400. £1,450 at 1,450. 1,450. Cheap little bike. £1,450. £1,500 then at 15. I'm going to sell it at 1,500. It's on sale. On sale at 1,500. What a lovely little bike at £1,500 then. £1,500. Are you sure? 1,500. 1,500. Look, for nothing. £1,500 for the Royal Enfield. £1,500. Are you sure? £1,500 it is then. £1,500 for nothing at 15. I'm going to sell at £1,500. 476. The Mercedes SLK 55 AMG. Wow, tick all the boxes there then, lads, don't we? It sounds awesome, doesn't it, that? Absolutely sounds awesome, this. Right, well, to save you an awful lot of time and a little bit of my voice as well, we have got 7 bids on my right-hand screen, which take us all the way to £9,000, Ash. So you might as well start there. There's no point in me going through all the motions all the way up to 9. We've got bids there. We can all see they're there. £9,000 we've got then at £9,000. £9,000 then at £9,000 then and away at 9,000. £9,000 I'm going to sell at £9,000. Are you sure? 9,100. 9,001. £9,100 then at 91. You're only just in purse here at 9,100. £9,100. £9,100 then at 9,100. Are you sure you're all done at 9,100? 9,100. Peter, do us a favour. Those just like those 2 chairs there. Look, there's one by the caravan thing or whatever it is there. Ice cream van. There we are. 477 is the Lambretta LD125. Here we are, the little Lambretta. This looks cheap, doesn't it? Look at that. How cheap is this? Where are we going to be? 1,500 quid, 15, 16, 1,700, at 17, 1,800 pound. That's cheap enough. 1,800 pound then for the little Lambretta. 1,800 quid. That's cheap enough for that. 1,800 pound then. 19 says young Mark at 19. 1,900 pound then at 1,009. 1,900 pound then. 2,000 pound bid. 2,000 pound on sale and sold. 2,000 pound. 21 says Mark. 2,100 at 2,100 pound. 22 Mark. 2,200 we've got. 2,002. 2,3 he says. 2,3. 2,300. 23 Mark. 24. Sunderland's in. 25 says Mark. 2,500 pound. 2,500 pound. Your bid, Mark. Sunderland's back in at 26. 27 he does. 2,007. 2,007. 2,700 pound then. Mark's telephone bidder at 27. Hammer's coming down. Be warned. Mark. 478. This is the second Toyota Celica. Very unusual car as well. Carlos Sainz edition. It's a Celica RC. There we are. One of only 5,000 produced. About out of that 5,000, but there's not many more than 2,000 remaining. There we are then. I know it's a bit of an unusual beast. It is. Anyone there? Can't start much lower. I'll go down to 14, Ash, but I'm not going to go any lower. Anyone want to jump in at 14? I don't know if it'll buy it, but it's a bid. We can have a conversation. If not, we'll have to move on. That car will then go into our timed auction, which starts on Saturday dinner time. 479, the Bentley Cast Repro sign. There you are, Michael's got it. Where are we going to be then? £20 bid at £20 we've got. £20 then at £30 we have at 30. £40 on my sheet. £40 here on my sheet at £40. At £40 then. At £40 you're all done at 40. £50 and away at £50 then sold at 50. At £50 then. £50 Hammer's coming down at £50. We're going to sell at 50. 480, the little mini Mayfair automatic. There you are. Where's Jordan with his wooden leg? He wants this. He's got broke his knee, his old Geordie. He can be here. He want to be buying this little mini. There you are then. Oh, it says here that 1983, one owner from you, a beautifully preserved mini Mayfair offered from a deceased estate. Oh, they are. There you go. Yeah. Sad for the family, but there you are. Average a little over 1,000 miles a year. Look at that night fire red. Oh, that's a nice little car, isn't it? Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? Come on. Who's going to start me at £3,000? £3,000 then looks like to be a one owner from a deceased estate, little mini Mayfair auto. £3,000 in Ravenscar. Thank you very much. £3,000 we've got. £3,000 in Ravenscar. £3,000. £3,000 then at Ravenscar at 3,000. 3,100 £3,100. 32. 3,002 in Ravenscar. 3,200. 3,233. Henlow. Hello, Henlow. Used to knock around down there a bit. Well, Shefford really, Henlow, but not far from you. 3,600. 3,600. Henlow's back in. 37. Ravenscar. 38. 39. £4,000 we've got. £4,000 then at 4. £4,000 we've got. Ravenscar, you're back in again. £4,000. £4,000. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4,200. Doesn't look out the way. £4,200 then. We're going to sell it. 4-3. 4,004. £4,400. 4,445. 4-6. 4,600. £4,600. Ravenscar, you're back in again. 4,006. You're trying hard. 4,007. 4-8. 4,008. £4,800 then. Are we all done? Hammer's going to drop down at 4,008. 4-9. £5,000 bid. £5,000. £5,000. 5-1. 5-2. 5-2. £5,200. Are we all done? Are you sure? £5,200 then. I'm going to drop the hammer down at £5,200. Sold. Just have a quick mouthful of my water. Lovely. Right, where are we now then? 481, the Land Rover, Live a Life sign. There we are then. We have got, where are we? We've got £40 bid there, 40 and £50 then, £50 away and sold at 50. At £50 then, at £50, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, £50, are you sure? Hammer's coming down at £50, off we go at 50 then. Provisional at 50, 482, the Opel Manta. This is a solid old car. And we've got some interest here already. We've got some bids on my screen, we've got some bids on my paper, we've got 4,006, 47, 48 on that screen there, 49, £5,000 bid, £5,000 we've got, 51 on my sheet here then Ash, that's my bid at 51, 51 here on my sheet at 51, at £5,100 we're going to sell, at £5,100, 52, 52, 53 I've got, 5,003 I've got here, 53, £5,300. 5,003, 54 in Nottingham, 55 on my sheet, £5,500, 5,500, 5,600, Nottingham you're in, £5,600, only just, but you are in at 5,600, at £5,600 then, £5,600 we're going to sell, it's going to go to Nottingham, hammer's coming down, be warned. Sold, 483, the KTM Racing Lights up, sign, £80 and sold straight away, £80 then I'm going to sell, £80 then, £90 we've got, at £90 then, £90 then on sale at 90, at 90, £100 in Retford at 90, 100 we've got, £100, £100 and sold at 110, 110, 120, £120, 120, it's going to go at 120, hammer's coming down, you've had warning at 120. Sold, 484, the MGB GT. A lovely bit of information there that's supplied by Neil who owns the car. Tells you all you need to know about it. Classic family ownership for 40 years, there we are, tells you all there, all the bits and pieces. We've got some bids on here. We have got 7,250, 7,5 and 3/4 and £8,000 on there. £8,000 we've got, it's on sale at 8,000. £8,000 I'm going to sell, I'll take a oneer. £8,000 though we've got, £8,000 I am going to sell. £8,100, £8,200, a Lockerbie. Good afternoon. £8,200 then, 82, 3, 4. 84 was Alan, 8004, 85's on here, 85 is here, 86 is here, £8,600, 8,006, £8,600 here, 87, 8,007, 88, David's bid, 8,008, £8,800, your bid Dave at 88, Alan, 89, 8,009, £8,900, 9,000 was David's bid, just beat you in, £9,000 we've got, £9,000, 91, 91, 92, your bid, 92, 92, 92, 93, Alan, 93, 93, 94, David, no, David, 94, David, 94, Alan, 95, Dave, 96, 96, Internet 97, Dave 98, no, Alan 99, Dave 10, £10,000 is Dave, £10,000 Dave, you're there, at £10,000 it's David's bid, Alan's declared himself out, £10,000 Internet you're out, you're not, you're back in, 10-1. 10-2, David, 10-2, 10,200. 10,002 on our phones, £10,200. David on our phones at £10,200 then. At 10,002, hammer's coming down, are you sure? Internet, you are out. Alan's declared himself out. David, you're in at £10,200 then. Make no mistake, David's bid at £10,200. Dave. 485 is the SO sign, please, Michael. Hand painted metal sign, there we are. Oh, nice sign there. Ah, she's a nice old sign there. There we are then. £70 and sold straight away. At £70 then. At £70, I'm going to sell at 70. That's a cheap enough sign at that. At £70 then. At £70 then we're going to sell at 70. £80 it's sold. £80 then. £90 then. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then. £90. £100 in Manchester at 100. £100 we've got. £100. £100 then it's going to be sold at Manchester at £100. Hammer's coming down at £100. Sold on the subject is sold. Lot number 338, the Wolsey. Sold at number 350, the Lancia four-wheel. Sold at number 380, the VW Crafter. That'll be the camper van, I think, the big camper van. Sold at number 70, the Humber Scepter. Sold at number 378, the Austin A40. Sold, there you are, and there'll be more coming along as we go. 486 is the Rover Mini Sprite. The little Mini Sprite there, look, cheap and cheerful, little Mini Sprite. Who's going to start me? Come on, start me at £1,500, Ash. 1,500. You don't get much of a Mini for 1,500 quid. Come on, £1,500. I don't know if it'll buy it or not, but it's a start. Come on, lads, it's got to be worth 1,500 quid. You don't get much of a little Mini for 1,500 quid. If not, that will go in the timed auction, which starts on Saturday afternoon. 487 is the AA Garage sign, Michael. There we are then. Let's have a butcher's. Ah, nice little sign. Thank you, darling. There you are, lovely. Where are we going to be then? We've got £40 bid then, cheap at that, isn't it? £40. At £40 then, £40 we've got £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 then, cheapest chips at 50. At £50, £50, are you sure you're all done at 50? At £50 then, £50 then, Hammer's coming down at £50, are you all done? 488, the Bentley Turbo R. Here we are, the Bentley Turbo R. Been asked to submit the best bid. Don't quite know where we need to be with it, guys, if I'm honest, but we've got bids and they're clicking away here as we go. Ah, we have an estimate. Yeah, we do. We want to be somewhere up around the £7,000 mark. We've got 5,009, 5,009, 596, 61, 62, 63, £6,300 we've got. At £6,300, we'll submit it for you. At 6,003, 64, 65. £6,500 then. At £6,500 we will submit. At 6,500, 6,500 and 66. In Essex, £6,600. In Essex at 66. We will submit the bid for you, Essex, and we'll get you an answer as soon as we can. At £6,600 then it is a provisional sale. And 489 is a Mathewsons sign. Oh yeah, one of those, is it? A Mathewsons sign there. Again, we've got some bids here. We have got 5 bids on my side, taking us to 120. £120 we've got then. At £120 and sold at 120. At £120 then. Going to be sold at £120. Are you sure it's all done? At £120 then. Hammer's coming down at 120 then. Are you sure you're all done? It's going to be sold at 120. It's sold 490. Is the Escort. Ah, now this is a hell of a car. A very, very, very pretty car. The Escort RS 2000, 1974. There we are. Nigel knows a good car, known to the club. 18-year restoration at a cost in excess of 70,000. Does this man work for the Bangers and Cash team? You would think so. But hang on, he's only spent 70. Ah, you see, can't hold a candle. Can't add a candle to you, lads. You'd have blown 100 on this one. There you are. Anyhow, where are we going to be on that? I bet we've got 36, 37, 38. 38 we've got, 38,000, 38, 39. At £39,000, £39,000. £70,000 restoration, £39,000 at 39,000. 39, £40,000 says Jill. At £40,000 we've got. At £40,000. Jill, your bid at the moment at 40. £40,000 then. At £40,000. We'll try, we'll submit it. At £40,000. £40,000 then at 40. One. £41,000 with Michael. At 41,000. 41. 42 says Jill. £42,000. At 42,000. Who's got 43? Anyone want 43? 42 I've got. Do you want 42,500 then? I know we're getting a little bit close towards the end. 42 we've got. Does anyone want 42 and a half? 43. Better still. 43,000. 43,000. Next. 43,500. 43,500. £44,000. David's bid at 44. 44. 44,500. 45 has just gone. Red Ruth in Cornwall. Good afternoon. Who's in Red Ruth, please? Gavin, you just jumped in there at 45. Gavin is in at 45. Red Ruth. 46, says David. £46,000. David's bid. 46. Red Ruth, you're out. 46,500. £47,000. David's bid at 47,000. 47. 500. 47,500 with Jill. 47,500. £48,000 at 48. 48. 48 we've got. 45. 48,500 is Red Ruth, Cornwall. £49,000. David's phone at 49. 49,000. 49. I suppose I ought to really 49,500. Think about some 250s in a minute, Ash. 49,500 we've got in Cornwall. 49,500. Who wants to go 49,750? Who wants the 750? 49,750? £50,000. £50,000. £50,000 we've got. £50,000. 50,250 is the next one. Fresh bid. 50,250. Fresh bidder. Jack's telephone. 50 and a half. 50,500 is the next one. Jack, it's your bid at the moment. 50,500 says Jill. £56,000 says Dave. 56,000. 51,000. 51,000. 51,250. 51,250. 52? £52,000. 52. 52,250. 52,250. 53. I like his style, Dave. I do like his style. 53. 250. 54. He's a lad, isn't he? 54. A proper bidder. Yeah, £54,000. 55, we've got another one over here. 55,000. If you can do it, they can do it. 55,000. 55. 55. 56. We've got three big lads here. 56. 56. 57,000 £. 57. 60. 60,000 £. 60,000. I'll throw in the wheelbarrow for him because he must have a big pair. 60,000 £. 60,000 £. Thank you very much for your bids. Thank him from me personally. £60,000. There you go. £60,000. 61. I have to buy two wheelbarrows. 61. 61. 61. 62. 62. 63. 63. 65. 65. 65 250. 65 and a half. 60, 65 and a half. You want 60? 66. 66. 67. 68. 70. Is he in a bar? Has he been in the bar all day? Pardon? 70,000. I'm going to take him to a bar next time I see him at £70,000.
72.
I'm going to have a fair bloody bar bill, aren't I? 72. 72. 72. Well, I think, unless someone jumps in on the internet, Jill, I think you've got it at £72,000, £72,000. I think that was an absolute classic show there of three really proper bidders there. Three bidders. I hope you got all this, John. Is that bloody camera turned on? I hope you got all that, because that is just, isn't it? That is just three proper guys there trying very hard. At £72,000, I take my hat off. I tip my hat to all three of you. At £72,000, Jill comes out at £72,000. I think they need a standing ovation for a round of applause. At £72,000, then Jill's bid at £72,000. £72,000. Well done. Well done. Now, three proper players there. And then we'll go and argue about 20 quid on a BSA in a minute. Yeah. There you go. Anyhow. There you are, 491 is the Porsche style wall clock. Come on, Michael, get yourself together. I know, you're all dizzy now. Come on, think about it, Michael. There we are then, the Porsche wall clock. There we are, where are we going to be? I know, didn't it? I know. Here we are then, we've got 50, 60, 70 pound bid, 70 pound on the way. At 70 pound then, at 70, 80 pound, 80 pound then, at 80, 80 pound then, at 80 pound then I'm going to sell it at 80. At 80 pound it's on sale, it's going to go 90 pound and sold and gone. At 90 pound then, at 90 pound then, at 90. 90, 100 pound then, at 100 pound. At 100 pound then, at 100 pound we've got 110. 110 pound then, on sale and sold at 110 pound. At 110 pound then, at 110 pound, Amber's coming down at 110 pounds. Sold. 492 is the little midget, gorgeous little midget. Here we are then, lovely bit of information there supplied. Look, all you need to know, and thank you Michael. Michael's interjecting just to remind me it is a nice car. There we are then, Kevin there, all we need to know about the little car. We've got some bids here, we've got £7,000 and it's sold at £7,000 we've got. At £7,000 on the way, £7,000 then, at 7172 then, 72 I've got, 72, £7,200, at 7,200, 7,003, sorry Andy, 73 on the phones at 73, 74 on my sheet, 7,400, 75, £7,500, 7,576, 7,600, 77, 77, £7,700, 78, 7,008, £7,800 we've got. Who wants 79? Alan, you've got 79. I've got 8. £8,000. £8,000 I've got. £8,000. £8,100 says young Andy there. £8,200 says my sheet. £8,200. 8,200. Who wants 83? 82 has gone. Who wants 83? Andy? 83. Andy's bid at 83. £8,300. That's Andy at 8,003. I'm out. Andy, you're in. 8,003. Internet's back in at 8,4. 8,004. 8,400. Yes? 8,5. 8,005. 8,005. 8,6. 8,600, 8,600, 87, 87, 8,007, 88, 8,008, 8,008, 89, 8,009, 8,009. On the phones there, £9,000. Ken, you're in at 9. Andy's back in at 9-1, 9-1, 9-1, 9-1. Andy, you're in briefly. Kent's back in at 92. 92. Do you want 93? He does. 9-3. 9-3. 9-3. Andy's bid. Kent, thank you ever so much for your bids. Sadly, oh, Kent's back in again. 9-4. Who's that, please, Ash? Paul. Thank you, Paul. 9,004. Andy, you're back in again, though, at 9-5. 9-5 on the phones, Paul, I've got. 9,005. 9-6. £9,600 we have at 9,006. 9-7. It's a race to the top, this one, isn't it? 9,007. 9,007. 9-8. 9-8 I've got, Andy. What do you think? £10,000, says Andy on the phone at £10,000. £10,000. On the phones with Andy at £10,000 we've got. Paul, we've got 10 here. £10,000, I thank you for your bids. £10,000, a bit of a landmark in it at £10,000. I think you've done it at £10,000 then. £10,000, giving you fair warning then. Thanks for your bids, everybody, at £10,000. It's going to be sold. It's gone. Thank you, Paul, for your bids. 493 is the wooden hand-painted sign. Michael, please. Where we are then, we have got £30, £40 bid at £40 then. We call them wall fillers, so just take your eye off an otherwise plain wall. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 then, are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At 40, £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50 then, away at 50. £50 I'm going to sell. At £50 then, hammers coming down at £50, fair warning. Sold. 494 is a Lotus Cortina. A Mark II Lotus Cortina, there she is. And a super sensibly priced Lotus Cortina. Nice Mark II Lotus Cortina owned by the vendor for 25 years. Some upgrades including electronic ignition, electric fuel pump, rebuilt engine in 2019. There you go, £18,000. That's a sensibly priced Lotus Cortina, isn't it? That's GT money. I wouldn't take that money for my GT. £18,000 we've got. £18,000 then. £18,000 bid at 18. £18,000 bid. £18,000 then. £18,000, are you sure? £18,000, we'll submit it then. At £18,000 then. That's not out the way at £18,000. We will submit that. £18,000 then. £18,000. Is it this one you're in or on? Possibly. £18,000 then, because I'm going to pull the lever. Do you want 18,250? If not, I'm going to pull the lever at 18. 18,000 I've got. £18,000. £18,000. He don't know if he wants a shave or a shower. 495, the 1995 Audi Coupe. Here we are. Audi Coupe. Here we are. We've got some bids here. We've got 14, 15, 16, 17. £1,800, 18, 19, £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. £2,000 then. £2,000 then at £2,000. £2,000 I'm going to sell at £2,000. £2,000. 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 2,300. 2,350 with me on my sheet. 2,350 here with me on my sheet. At £2,350 I'm going to sell. At £2,350, hammers coming down at £2,350 I'm going to sell. That's not out the way, that car at £2,350. 24, 24, 50, 2,450 at £2,450. £2,450 then, hammers going to go, 2,450. 496 is a Jaguar XJS convertible. Here we are, convertible XJS. The car is sound and drives very well without mechanical faults. There we are. Without any major mechanical faults, it says. There you are. It tells you all about it there. Where we're going to be on that, we have got £7,000 bid, 7,250, £7,500, £7,500, then that's provisionally sold at 75, 7,500, at 7,750, £8,000 bid, £8,000 we've got, I'll take 100 if it helps, £8,000 we've got, £8,000, £8,000, I'm going to put it on sale, it's just in the band, £8,100, £8,100, I can sell it just, 8,100 I'm going to sell, £8,100 then, £8,100, are you sure? I'm going to pull the lever at 8,1, hammer's coming down, be warned. It's gone, 497. Man Cave sign, Michael. There you are then. Man Cave sign, £30 we've got, £30 then, at £30 and we all done at 30. At £30 then, £30 then, are you sure? At £30, hammer's going to drop down at £30, are you sure? At £30. For £40, £40 there, £40 then at 40. £40 we've got, at £40 then on sale and sold at £40. 498 is the MG Midget, 1,500. Look, a little cheap and cheerful midget. There we are, where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £2,000 for a little midget? Someone start me at a couple of £1,000 for a little midget while I have a drink of water. I shall go to 1,750, but I can't go any lower than that. It's going to make into a little car, I think. Anyone want to jump in at 1,750? Failing that, it will go into our timed auction that starts on Saturday. The 20% that we don't, thank you very much, Ken. Sure, the 20% that we don't sell under the hammer will go into that timed auction. So, 1,750 we've got. 1,750, I'll take £100 bid on that, Ash. 1,750 I've got. 1,750 I'll submit and have a conversation with them. All the girls will downstairs at 1,750 then. £1,750 we would submit at 1,750. Hammer's coming down at 17. Oh, 1,850. 1,850. 1,950. 2,050. 2,150. 2,150. 2,150. I don't think that's a bad little project, that. 2,150 at 2,150. We will submit it for you, Kent, at 2,150. 499 is another Ford Escort Mexico. Here we are, another Ford Escort Mexico. So you haven't got 70-odd thousand pound for the other for that one. You might have some money for this one. Here we are then. Offer for sale is a genuine Mark 1 Ford Escort Mexico 600 GT with provenance from the AVO Owners Club. It says here. There we are then. Tells you all about it there. Simon's told us there. Where are we going to be? You tell me who's going to start me at 20. Come on. We just saw what the other one made. Who's going to start me at £20,000? Thank you. £20,000 we've got. 20, 500, 21, 21, 500, 21, 5 and 2, 22, 22, 5, 22, 5. £25,000 says young Michael at £25,000. 25,500, 25, 5, 25, 5, 25, 5, 25,500. Who wants 26? £26,000 says Michael at 26. 26,500, 26,500. 26,500. Do you want 27? £27,000 he does. £27,000. £27,000 we've got. £27,000. 27. 27,500. 27,500. Hollyhead. £28,000. 28. Hollyhead, your help. Thanks for your bids. 28. Michael. 28 and a half. Next one's 29. Do you want 29? 29 we've got. 29 says Michael there. He's got it. We're on. 29 and a half. Who's going to fill it up? £30,000. Michael has 30,000. 30,000. 30,500. 31. Do you want 31, mate? 31 he does. £31,000. It's on sale. 31,500. I'm going to sell it. 31,500. 32's the next one. 31 and a half. Who's in Hollywood, please, Ash? Owen. Owen. Owen, it's down to you. Oh, no, it's not. Michael's back in at 32. 32. Owen's in 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Looks a good buy. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 33, £33,000, 33, 33 and a half. Owen's pushing you along, Michael. 33 and a half, 33.5 on sale, 33.5, 34, 34 and a half. 34 and a half, 35 sounds nice, doesn't it? 34 and a half. Do you want 35? He does. £35,000, 35. 35 and a half. Owen thinks 35 and a half sounds better. But one of you is going to have a smile on your face because one of you is going to buy it. What do you reckon? No, he's pulled out, Owen. You got it. That extra 500 quid's done it. At £35,500 then. 35,500, well done. At 35 and a half then. Hammer's coming down, you sure? I'm going to drop it. At 35.5. It's off. Owen's got it. And 2004 Porsche 911 Carrera 2 Triptronic S. Look at that. There's all sorts of information there. It tells you about it. Look at that. Well done, Ian. A nice bit of information there. Yeah, tells you all about it there. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me? 18,000. That's cheap enough car, isn't it? 18,000 and a quarter. 18,255. 18,005. 18,500 and 750. 18,750. 18,750. 18,750. That looks a lot of car, doesn't it? 18,750. 18,750 then. 18,750. That looks a lot of car for 18,750. 18,750 pound. £18,750. Are you sure we're all done at 18 3/4? 18,750 then. 18,750. That may have to go into the timed auction. 18,750. We need a bit more. I think it's worth a bit more. 501 is the BSA B40. It is. Here we go. We've got some bids here. We've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,600 bid, 17, 18, 19. We've got 19, which is my bid here at £1,900. £1,900, £2,000 we've got. £2,000 and away at 2. £2,000. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. 2,200. £2,200. 2,200. 22, 23. Young Mark's in at 23. 24, 24 we've got, 24, £2,400, it's going up the coast to Ravenscar at £2,400, 25, 26, 2006, 2,600, £2,600 then, off she goes at 26, fair warning, excuse me. 502 is the little MG midget, another little midget. Here we are. Where are we going to be with the little midget? You tell me who's going to start me at £3,000. Come on, let's be away at £3,000. There must be someone at 3,000. £3,000 anywhere, that doesn't look out the way. Come on, £3,000. There's got to be £3,000 for the little midget, surely. £3,000 anywhere? No, yes we have, yep, in Worcestershire. There we are, £3,000 we've got. £3,000 then, at £3,000, at 3,000. £3,000 bid, at £3,000 we have at 3. At £3,000, £3,000 then we'll submit it for you. At £3,000, 31, 31. 31 we've got now at 31. 3,001, 3,001, 32, 3,002. £3,200 at 32. £3,200 then we will submit it Worcester for you at £3,200. Provisional 503 is the Monte Carlo sign there, Michael. There we are then, 30, 40, 50, £60 bid, at £60 then, at 60. At £60 are we all done at £60 then? £70 I'm going to sell it at 70. £70 it's on sale, I'm going to go. At £70 then, off she goes, it's going to be sold. At £70 then, hammer's coming down at £70, be warned, it's going at £70. 504, the Triumph Spitfire, here we are. Bonny little Spitfire in blue, there we are. Stephen supplied a nice bit of information again about it. There you go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 3? £3,000 then and away. Thank you at 3,000. At £3,000 then. £3,000 then are we away at 3. £3,000 then. Cheap enough, isn't it? £3,000. 31. At 3,001. 3-1. 3-2. £3,200 for the little Spitfire. At 3,200. £3,200 then for the little Spitfire at 32. You don't get much of a Spitfire for £3,200. At £3,200 then, are we all done at 32? We need a bit more. 505 is a little Fiat 500R Bath. And probably the cheapest 500R Bath you're ever going to buy. There we are. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £1,400 then, 14, 15, 16. £1,600 then at 16. £1,600 bid, 16, 17, £1,700 then at 17, 18, £1,800. The cheapest Fiat 500 Bath you're going to buy. £1,800 then at 18. £1,800 we've got, £1,800. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 18, £1,900. At 1,900 then, £2,000 we've got. £2,000, I'll take a 50 if you can do then, Josh. At £2,000. At £2,000 for the little Fiat. And he said Citroen then. Little £2,000 then. £2,000 are you short? £2,000. £2,050. £2,050. £2,100 then. At £2,100. 21. That's not tying up a lot of money for the little R Bath, is it? £2,100. 2,150. 22. 2,200. £2,200. Are you sure? £2,200. Anyone want 2,250? If not, 2,250's gone. Thank you. 2,250. 2,250. 2,250. 23. 2,300. £2,300. £2,300. Are you sure? 2,003. Are you all done then? We're going to pull the lever then. 2,350. 2,350. 2,350 at 2,350. 2,350 then he is done at 2,350. Ireland, you're out. Accrington, you're in at 2,350 then. If you're all done, I'm going to pull the lever then at £2,350 then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned at £2,350. Sold at 2,350. Paul's just going to jump on and do another little Fiat for you. Look, another little Fiat 500. Thank you. They are.
You read any of these?
No, left them for you.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Just before we commence with 506, lot 378, the Austin A40 has been sold. Lot 388, the Morris Whitehide has been sold. 354, an MGTF. 394, the Opel Monza. 188, the Lotus Eclat Excel. 431, an Excelsior Consort. 423, a BMW R1100. 355, the BMW R1250 police bike. 360, the Land Rover Series 2. And 430, a Ford Cougar. Have all indeed been sold, so thank you very much. And we're moving on to lot 506. There we are then. Another little Fiat 500. There you go. Lovely little car. Not started in 2 years because of poor health, always dry stored. There we are, look, it was inherited from uncle, underwent a full restoration. There you are, look, you've been down and seen it and read it, etc. And we have £3,500 bid, not a lot of money, at 3,500, at £3,500 then, at £3,500 and 36, 36, 36, 3,006. At 3, 6 and 7, 3, 7, 3,700, £3,700 there we have. At 3, 7, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3,008, 3, 8, 9, 3, 9. It's not a lot of money, of course, 3,900. At £3,900 then, at £3,900. At 3, 9, 4,000. Keithley, the bidder there, at £4,000. At £4,000 then, 4-1. 4-1 says Leeds. 4-2 Keithley. 4-2-3 4-3. 4,300. 4-4-5 4-5 6 7. 4,700. Back in Leeds at £4,700 then. Did we have this running? I'm sure I got this running, didn't I? Wasn't this the one I got fired up? At 4,700. £4,700 bid. At £4,700 then we're going to sell it. At £4,700 then 4.8. Uh-oh, 4.8. Alan's having a connection issue on the telephone. At £4,800 we have. At £4,800 then who wants 4.9? At 4,800 it is on sale. £4,800 bid. At 4,008, 4.9 says Alan. 4.9 on the telephone. 4,009. Alan there, the bidder. £4,900 we have. At 4.9 and 5,000 back in Leeds. £5,000. £5,000 then. Not a lot of money for a nice little classic Fiat 500. £5,000, 5.1 says Al. 5.1 there on the telephone. £5,100 bid then. At £5,100 then, what do we think? Leeds? 52. 52. 5,002. 5.3 if you want it, Al. 5,200 we have. 5.3 he says. 5,003. £5,300 there. At £5,300 then on the telephone. £5,300. 5,300 then we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at 5,004. 5.4. 5.4. Is that Stephen? 5.4. 5.5. No? All right. 5.5. Back on the telephone. 5.5. 5,500. On the telephone then. 5,500. 5.5. What do we think? 5,500 then. For the first, second, third and last time at £5,500. Alan the bidder, thank you. And on to 507, ladies and gents, a Pennzoil steel repro sign. Look, there you go, nice bright looking sign. Look, there we are, wall filler for you. We got £50 here, £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. Who wants 60? At £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50. £50 then is the 60 be sharp. At £50 bid. At £50 then, £50 then we're going to sell it. At £50. Top right, Ash. And on to 508, it's 1972 Ford Capri 1600 GT XLR. There you go, Mick. What do you make of that then? There you go, look, full rebuild, engine, box, diff. There you go, look, fuel injection inside the twin 45, so it still all looks correct. Coil pack ignition, look, ECU, fabulous car, fantastic car. There you go, £18,000. £18,000, look, for what must be one of the best 1600 GT XLRs. 18,000 then. £18,000 then is the 250. £18,000. There it is. What a bit of kit. £18,000, look. You couldn't begin to restore a normal one to this condition, of course. 18,000. We're going to need to talk. £18,000 then. Let's have a chat. 18,000 then for the first, second, third and last time. We'll talk. 18,000. We'll have a chat. 509. Coracle wicker picnic basket. There you go, look. There you go. Lovely, aren't they? Aren't they great? Superb. £60, look. £60 bid and on sale from the off. £60. That's £60 bid then. At £60. Don't drop it. At £60 bid. At 60 then. At 60 is the 70. At £60 we have. £60 then. We're going to pull the lever then. We're going to sell it at £60. And away. And on to 510. 1960. Daimler SP250. There she is, look. Current V5. Owner's handbook. Photo album containing restoration photographs, etc. A very, very genuine SP250 there, look. There you go. £15,000 over here. 15,000. £15,000 then. At £15,000 then. The Daimler SP250. long-term ownership if memory serves. £15,000, wants a couple of little bits of paintwork if memory serves, runs lovely. £15,000 then. Again, it's another one of those cars we're going to have a chat. At £15,000 then, for the first, second, third and last time, we'll talk at 15,000. And on to 511, the Norman Nippy. There you go. And is this one that we collected, John? This is the one we collected from Catherine. There you go, it is indeed. Been in the shed there for quite some time. Quite a long time, I think it's fair to say. Yeah, what a lovely little project for you, that there, look. There you go. Is there £100 out there to kick us off? It must be £100 for a little project like that, look. It's a Norman Nippy, it's lovely. You got anyone there, Josh? No one wants a little bit of weekend. There you go, look, Wakefield wants a bit of weekend work. There you go, look, £100 bid. Up £100 then, I'll take a 50 if it helps you. Up £100 then, 100, 200, £200, £200 bid. At 200 and 300, £300 there. At £300 bid. At £300 then, at £300. At £300 then, at £300. £300 then. We've been asked to submit the best bid, ladies and gents. This was Catherine's late father's bike, so she didn't quite know how to price it. At £300 bid. At £300 then, we're going to sell it provisionally, and it will come, I'm sure, for the first, second, third at 300. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can, thank you. And we're moving on to 512, which is the Suzuki GSX 250E. There you go, look, the vendor has provided a classic bike there, needs servicing. It's on historic, on the logbook, must be seen. Pardon mate, thank you. Must be seen, look, there you go. A lovely, user-friendly little bike that is, look, there you go. We have 400, 500, 600, 700, £800 here with me. £800 bid. £800 here with me. 900 with you, I see, Josh. At £800 then. And £900 there, at £900, £900 bid then, at £900, at £900 then, it's not a lot of money really, is it, let's be fair, at £900 bid, at £900 then, are you done, at £900 bid, I'm going to sell it, at £900, and away, thank you, and on to 513, the AA breakdown sign, there we are then, we have 60, 70, 80, £80 bid, 90, £90 bid, at £90 then, at £90 we have, £100 here with me, at £100 then, at £100, £100 then, at £100, £100 then, is there a 10, at £100 bid, at £100 then, we're going to sell it, at £100, thank you, top right, and on to 514, Mazda MX-5, there she is, look. There we are, current V5, etc. Excuse me. Service book with 13 stamps. There you go. You've seen it. Oh, I'm going to drop my hammer. There we are then. You've seen it, you've been and seen it. Where are we going to be? We are going to be at 1,000, 11, 12 and £1,300. £1,300 we have at 1,300. 1,314 says Mark, at £1,400. At £1,400 then, at £1,400 we have then, Mark on the telephone, I'm out, 1,500, you're out now, at £1,500, 1,600 says Mark, £1,600 then, and 17, Ireland the bidder then at 17, 1,800, at £1,800 then, at £1,800, at £1,800 then, what do we think, Ireland? 1,800, 1,900 he says, at 1,900, thank you, at £1,900 then, we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at 1,900, off to Ireland, thank you, and we're moving on to 515, Players Navy Cup, Repro enamel sign. There it is, look. Nice bright looking little sign for you. We have 20, £30 bid at 30, £30 then who's got 40, £30 we have, at £30 then and 40, £40 there, at £40, at £40 then who's got 50, at £40 we have, at 40 then, at 40, are you done? At £40 then we're going to sell it, at £40, thank you, and we're on to 516, which is a 2003 TVR Tuscan 4.3. Look at this. Oh, there you go. 4.3 Viper. Viper Blue Pearl. Full service. I know it's lovely, isn't it? I know that. Full service history. Maintained, serviced, MOT'd in March by TVR specialist. Lots of paperwork, including a private reg. Look at that. It's an awful lot of car. 16 stamps in the booklet. Driven into auction, this one, was it not? Driven into auction, starts on the button, sounds fantastic, does it not? I know, when there's TVRs and then there's TVRs, isn't there? Lovely. A lovely, lovely car. There we are, I'm in your hands. You tell me where we're going to be then. We'll start with that 26 on your screen there, Josh. 26, look, 26,000. Who's got 500? At £26,000 we have. At 26,000. At £26,000 then. At 26,000. Who's got 500? 26,000 there. At £26,000. £26,000 then. We're going to have a talk. 26.5 says Dave. 26.5. £26,500 then. Dave there on the telephone. What do you think? At 26,500. £26,500 then. We'll talk. For the first, very provisional, tell him. Second, I think he's going to have to find some more. Third and last time, 26.5. Dave on the phone, thank you. And on to 517, ladies and gents, the Spitfire walking stick. There you go, look. There you go. Is it your size, Mick? Is it your size? Yeah, there you go. Oh, perfect. There you go, look. There you go. If you're about Mick's height, bang on. There we go. We got 20, £30 bid. At £30 then. £30 then. £30 we have. At £30 then. At 30, who's got 40? £30 we have then. At £30 bid. At £30 then, are you done? £30 then, we're going to sell it. At £30. And on to 518. 2001 Citroen. There she is, look. The Zara. Don't see Citroen Zaras anymore, do you? And you don't see Citroen Zaras like that anymore. No, look at that. Lovely old car, that. Oil her up underneath it, see you out. You couldn't wear it out. I know, for nothing, Mick. I know. Where's Riley? Where is little Riley? There's the car that Riley should be buying. There you go. There we are then. You tell me, we got £400 to kick us off. There must be £400 out there to kick us off. There must be. I know. Look, she's gone to try and find him now, isn't she? Dearie me. I know. I'm still waiting for him. Come on, guys. Stick £400 in the hat. I mean, the car's for nothing, innit? If I didn't have my dinger, I'd buy it as a runabout. There we go. Now, moving on then. I'm not starting any lower than that. It's ridiculous, isn't it? There you go. We've got a bid in Malton of £400. Look, there you go. Someone knows. Hey, what's happened here? Hang on, here we go. We're on this one, 518. Hang on, 518, look, £400 bid. At £400 bid then. At 400, who's got 5? Come on, at £400, it's for nothing. At £400 bid then, provisionally then, going off to Malton at £400. Well, that was an ordeal, wasn't it? 519 we are now, look, MGB. There we are, look. Brooklands Green, MGB GT, Webasto sunroof, mini light wheels, wooden steering wheel. Perfect, there you go, ticks all your boxes. There you go. We have £1,000, £1,000 bid. At £1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, £1,600. At £1,600 bid. At 16, 17, 18 on the internet there at 1,800, 18, 19 says Mark, £1,900 then at 1,900, £1,900 there, 2,000, Morecambe, good afternoon, £2,000 we have, 2,000, 2,100. £2,100 then at 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 2003. £2,300 then, Mark on the telephone at £2,300 then, are we done? At 2003, 4, 24, 2004, 5, 25, 2005, Mark on the telephone at 2,500, £2,500 then, are you done? At £2,500 then, we're going to pull the lever for the first, second, third and last time. Mark the bidder, thank you. And we're moving on to 520, 1994 Hudson, a TF 1700, look at that. These are terrific little cars, these, they really, really are. There you go, the vendor has given us chapter and verse down here, ladies and gents. I'm going to lose my voice if I read all that, but it all reads pretty well. There you go, look. It's had some quite costly bits there done in recent times. There you are, lovely little car, look, superb. There you go, we got 8.5 over here, 8,500, 8,500, who's got 750? At 8.5, 8,500, who wants 750 then, be sharp. At 8,500, 8.5, 8,750, 8,750, at 8,750, 8,750 then, at 8,750, £9,000 says Andy. 9,000 in the room, I'm afraid. £9,000 bid. At 9,000, who's got 250? At £9,000 then, it's for nothing. £9,000, 250, 9,250, I should think so as well. 9,250, at 9,250, at 9,250, 9,5's gone, 9,5's gone. Ireland's got 9,5. 9,5, 750, 9,750, 10,000 if you want it. At 9,750, 9,750 then. Dave on the telephone at 9,750, 9,750, who wants 10? There we go, Ireland wants 10, £10,000, quite right too. £10,000, 250, 10,250, 10,250, at 10,250, it's not dear, it's 12 or 14,000 pound car that, all day long. 10,250, 10,250, your bid Dave, 10,250, what do we think Ireland? At 10,250, 10,250, don't get excited, I think you're going to have to find some more. At 10,250, 10,250 then, provisionally then, you may have to find some more, 10,5. Yeah, 10,5, you're out. 10,5. 10,500 East Yorkshire. 10,005. 750 if you want. 750, 10,750. On the telephone there at 10,750 bid. At 10,750, 10,750. Good little car that is. 10,750. What do we think East Yorks? Do you want 11? 10,750. On the telephone then, we're going to sell it provisionally at 10,750 then for the first, second, third and last time. 10,750 provisional, Dave's telephone. Well done. And moving on to Land Rover Discovery XS TD V6 Auto. There she is, look, rare colour. There you go, 7 stamps in the book. There we are, V5 etc. MOTs, promotional brochure, invoices. There we are, driven into auction. There you go, look. I've been round the block in it, drives as it should drive. There we are. We have 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3,006, at 3,600, at 3,600 then, at 3,006. I'll take 100 if it helps. 3.7, 3.7, 3.8, 3.8, 3,008. 3,800 at 3,800, 3,800 then, 39, 39, 3,009, 3,900, 39, who's going to round it up? At 3,900, 4,000, 4,000 pounds, 4,000, at 4,000, 4,1, 4,1, 4,001, 2, 4,2, 4,002. 4,200 at 4,200. 4,200 are we done? at £4,200 then. I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at 4,200. Sold at 42, thank you. And on to 522. There we are then, 1971 MG Midget, 1275 on a heritage shell, nut and bolt restoration in flame red by the current owner in the 90s. Engine lightly bored to a 1298 and a light and flywheel, fast road cam, or you name it, it's got it. Look at that, wonderful, brilliant little car. There we go then, 46 over here, 46, 47, 48, 4,800, £4,800 we have. Excuse me, at £4,800, at 4,800, who's got 49? At £4,800 then, at £4,800 then. Think you're going to need some more at 4849, 49, Lancashire the bidder, at 49, what do we think? At 4,009, at £4,900 then, at £4,900 then, are you done? At 4,000, don't hold your breath, at £4,900 then, provisional, Lancashire, for the first, second, third and last time we'll try, 49, thank you. And on to 523, 3 toolboxes stroke benches with keys. There we are then. There's plenty of interest on these, look. They're ideal, them, aren't they? There we are. We have 160, 180, 200. We whiz our way up to 320 on my right. £320 bid at 320, 320 at 320, 340, 360, back with me, 360 at 360 and 80, 380, £400 bid at £400 then and 20, 420, 420, 420 at 420 and 40, 440 and 60, 460, 460, 480, 480, £500 then at £500 and 20, 520, 520, 520 then at 520. Harrogate the bidder then at 520. We're going to sell them 540, 540 and 60, 560, £560 bid at 560 then, at 560 then. We're going to sell them at £560. Harrogate the bidder, thank you. And on to 524, 2008 Vauxhall Astra VXR Nürburgring. There you go, look, that's a special car, look, and no money. Look at that, no money. What a load of fun. Starts on the bottom, well, starts with the battery pack, doesn't it? Starts with a pack, sounds as it should sound. Did we ever wash it? Did we wash it? We did wash it, didn't we? It came in filthy dirty, ladies and gents. It's obviously been parked up for some time. And there was a bit of a debate whether to wash it or not. But anyway, it turns out we did wash it. So there you go. There we are then. We have 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,500 bid. At £1,500 then and 16 and 17 with me. At £1,700. At 17 and 18, 18, 19, 1,900. At £1,900. 19 and 2,000, £2,000 then 21, 21, 21, 2001, 2, 22, 2002, 2,200 then who wants 3, at £2,200 then it's on sale, at 2223, 23, 4, 24, Mould in Flintshire, good afternoon to you, 2004, £2,400 then at £2,400. At £2,400 then we're going to pull the lever at £2,400 and away, thank you. And on to 525 pedestrian crossing light. There we are, in working order. I hope it was green. They're on red. I was waiting for them to go green. There we are then. 40, £40 then, £40 we have, and 50, £50 then, at 50, who wants 60, at £50 bid, at £50 then, at 50, £50 then, at 50, £50 we have, at 50, who wants 60, be sharp, at £50 we have, at £50 then, are you done, at £50 then, provisionally then, at £50, And on to 526. There we go then. 1993 Ford Granada Scorpio. Look at this. Where's this one been parked up? Look, what a lovely old car that is. What a lovely, comfy runabout car. Fantastic. There you go. £1,400. At 14, 15, 16, 1600. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 then. Who's got 17? At £1,600 bid. At 16, £1,600 then. 16, 17, 17, 17, 1,700 on the telephone. £1,700 there. At 1,700. £1,700 then. Who wants 18? At £1,700 then. Provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,700. Andy's phone. And on to 527. Michelin Man. Cast sign. There we are, look, cast sign. There you go, little one. Mick's got it there, look. He's only got a little one. £40, £50 bid. At 50, £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50. £50 we have then. At £50. £50 then. Who's got 60? At £50 bid. At 50, I'm going to sell it. At £50 then. £50 then. We're going to sell it. At £50. Sell it, Ash. And on to 528. There we are. 2009 Alpina BMW. Look at that. That looks a car, doesn't it? Look at that. V5 Alpina wallet containing owner's handbook, including service book, 10 stamps, BMW folder. There you go. Looks a nice straight car, Mick says. There you go. Look, certainly looks it. Looks a lot newer car than it is. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? 48, 48, 4,008, 4,008, 49, 5,000, £5,000, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 we have. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. 5-1, 5-1, 5,001, 5,100, 5,001. Who's got 5-2? At £5,100 then. At £5,100. At £5,100 then. Doesn't look dear, does it? At 5,100. £5,100 then we'll talk. 5-2. 5-2. 5-2. 5,002. At 5,200. At 5,002 and 3. 5-3. 5,003. At £5,300 then. At 5,300. £5,300 then. What do we think? At 5,003 and 4, 5-4, 5-4, 5,004. At £5,400 then. 5-5, 5-5, 5,005. At 5,500. At £5,500. 5-5-5-6, 5-6, 5,006, 5,006. At 5,006 and 7. 5-7, 5-7, at 5-7, different, at 5-7, 5-8, 5,008, 5,800, at £5,800, at £5,800 then are we done? At £5,800 then we're going to sell it provisionally, at £5,800 then for the first, second, third and last time at 58. Thank you, we'll try for you, get you an answer as soon as we can. 529, ladies and gents. The wicker picnic basket hamper. There it is. Look, Mick's got it there for you. Lovely, aren't they? £30. £30 we have at £30 bid. At £30 then at 30. £30 bid then. Who's got 40? At £30 bid. At £30 bid then. £30 then. We're going to pull the lever. We're going to sell it at £30. Sold at 30. And on to 530. There we are then. Alfa Romeo Spider. There it is, look. These are good value at the moment, aren't they? They are great value, Mick. They really are. There you go. Current V5, look. And a bit of old bedtime reading, look. There you go. Some old V5s, insurance documents, tax discs, invoices, etc. There we are. I'm in your hands. We'll start with that 6.5. It's a start. There we are, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6,008, 6,800. At £6,800 then. Who wants 6.9? £6,800 we have. at £6,800 then, at 6,800. 6,900, 6,900, 6,009. Fill it up at 6,009. 6,900 then, who wants 7? At £6,900 then, at 6,900. At £6,900, are you done? At £6,900 then we'll talk for the first. Provisionally we're all second, third and last time at 69. We'll talk. And on to 531, double-sided AA illuminated sign. There we go, look. There you go. Alan's got it. There we are. We have 50, 60, 70, 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound bid. At 70, who's got 80? At 70 pound then. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. 80, 80 says Sunderland. 80 pound there. At 80 pound. 80 pound then, who's got 90? At 80, 90 pound bid. At 90, go on, round it up. At 90, who's got 100? There you go, Sunderland's got 100. At £100, £100 then, at 100 pound then is the 10. At £100 then I'm going to pull the lever. At 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. At 110, what do we think, Sunderland? At £110 then, at 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, we haven't finished yet. At £130, at £130 then, at 130 is the 40. At £130 then, I'm going to pull the lever now. At £130. There you go, and that's that one. And on to 532, ladies and gents, little mini. There we are then. There we go, look. Acquired it in 04, and over the next 20 years or thereabouts, carried out a full bare metal restoration. There you go, look. It's fitted with a 1000cc engine, been rebuilt with new pistons, etc. Again, my voice isn't going to hold out if I read all that out. Look, it's all there for you to be read. There we go, look. There you go. And we have got 12.5 over here. 12.5. 12,005. At 12,500. At 12,500. Who's got 750? At £12,500 then. At 12,500. 12,500 then is the 750. At 12,500. We're going to need some more. At 12,500 we'll talk for the first, second, third and last time. At 12,500 we'll talk. And on to 533, 1974 MGB. There you go, look. Red and white, convertible, petrol, good maintenance, receipts for work available, used at classic car meets mainly. Stylish interior, new hood, ideal for summer drives. Perfect. There you go. £2,000. 2-1. 2-2. 2,002. 2,200. Not a lot of money for an MGB Roadster, is it? Let's be fair. At 2,200. 2-3. 2-3. 2003. 2003. That'll be Dave, is it? 2,300. Good afternoon, Dave. At 2003. You were here last week. In fact, earlier in the week. 2,300. At 2,300 is a 2-4. £2,300 then. I'm going to pull the lever. 2-4. Mexborough. 2,004. 2,400. 2-5. 2-5. 2,005. I'm going to sell it at £2,500 then. Are you done? At 2,500, are you sure? 2-6. 2-6. 2,006. £2,600 then. At £2,600. At £2,600 then, do you want 2-7? At £2,600 then for the first, second, 27, 27, sneaker right at the end. At 2,700. At £2,700 then, 2-8, 2-8, 2008, £2,800 then. At £2,800. At £2,800 then for the first, second, third and last time at 2,800. Going off to Mexborough, thank you. And on to 534, 2004 Audi RS6 Quattro. There you go, look, recently serviced, lots of paperwork, excellent condition, headlining's great, privacy glass, sun blinds. Car was driven to the auction. There you go, look, an awful lot of car. Sits just along the way there. What's a lot of car? £10,000, he says here. 10,000, £10,000. £10,000 then. 10,250, 10,250, 10,250 bid. At 10,250, at 10,250, 10,250 then. 10,250, 5, 10,5, 10,005, 10,750 says Dave. 10,750 at 10,750, 10,750 then at 10,750, 10,750 at 10,750. Who's got 11 at 10,750 then? You're not going to buy it at this money, I bet. At 10,750, 10,750. Dave the bidder then at 10,750. Prep him, Dave. I think he'll have to find some more at 10,750 then. Provisionally then for the first, second, third, and last time at 10,750. Dave the bidder. And on to 535 Land Rover Defender Repro sign. There she is, look. There you go. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? £50 then, £50 then, at £50, at £50 there, at 50, who's got 60? At £50 then, £50 we have. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 then, £50 then, are you done? At £50 then, £50 then, we're going to pull the lever. At £50. And on to 536. 1983 Volkswagen Golf GTI. There she is, look, 1983, 5-speed, well-presented GTI in Mars Red. Nice bright paintwork with good condition interior. There you go, look. It's believed to have a Brian Ricketts Motorsport engine fitted. Rear disc brake conversion. In the last 7 years with the current owner, it's been used for occasional local car events and undergone a cam belt and a water pump. There you go, look. Lovely. Super. There we are. We have 6,250 there with you. 6,250, 6,5 and 750. 6,750 and 7,000, 7,000, 7,250 and 5, 7,5. Here with me at 7,5, 7,500 and 750 and 8,000 and a quarter. 8,250 at 8,250 bid then, and 5, 8,5 and 750 here with me. 8,750, 9,000, 9,250, 9 and a quarter, 9,250 bid. 9,250, 9,5, 9,750, 10,000 here with me. 10,000, £10,000, £10,000 we have. 250, 10,250, 10,250 at 10,250, 10,250 then 10,5 says Mark. 10,5, 10,5, 10,5. Mark the bidder then 750. Driffield 10,750, 10,750 at 10,750 bid. 11 if you want it. 10,750 we have. 10,750. Driffield the bidder. At 10,750. What's he think, Mark? At 10,750. I'm going to pull the lever. At 10,750 then. 11,000 says Mark. 11,000. £11,000 then. Mark on the telephone. £11,000. £11,000 then for the first. For the second. I'm sorry, Driffield, you were in from the start. Third and last time. 11,000. Mark the bidder. 11,000. Thank you. And on to 537. There we are then, the Harley Davidson Repro aluminium sign, not enamel, aluminium sign. Aluminium, composite. There you go, look. It's a composite sign, guys. There you go, look. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be £40. £40 bid. At £40 then and on sale from the off at £40. £40 we have then. At £40 then. At 40 are you done? At £40 then we're going to pull the lever then. At £40. And on to 538 1973 MGB. There she is, look. MGB Roadster. Genuine car, look, MGB in flame red with overdrive, wire wheels, walnut finished dash. Resprayed in 2012, new Iversearle engine, cooling fan, etc. at the same time. Had a new tachograph fitted so the mileage can't be verified. To be fair, when they get to this age, it doesn't really matter. Fantastic car with all the desirable features. There we go, look. Has been fully serviced prior to entry to the sale, so it's ready to drive away for the summer. There you go. And it was driven to the auction, ready for a bit of topless fun. There you go. We keep saying, if you can't live with an MGB or a Mathewsons, don't bother. There you go. Lovely. There we are. And we have 4,850. 4,850 bid. Up 4,850 then. Up 4,850. Who's got 4,950? Up 4,850. Up 4,850. 4,950. Up 4,950. We'll maybe round that off to 5,000. Them 50s. 5,050. At £5,050 then. At 5,050. At 5,050. 5,150. At 5150. At 5150 then there's a 50 to round it all off. At 5,150. 52. 52. 52. 52. 50. 5,250. At 5,250 then. At 5,250. At 5250. Not a lot of money for a nice smart looking MGB Roadster, we all know that. £5,300. At £5,300 then. At 5,003. At £5,300 then. At 53. Are you done? 50. 5,350. 5,350. At 5350. 5350 then. At 5350. 5,350 and 54. 54, look. At 5,400. 5,400. It's only another 50. At 5,004. 50. 5,450. Birmingham the bidder. At 5450. 5450. At 5450 and 5.5. 55. 55. 5,005. What do we think, Birmingham? 50. Quite right too. Can't value a car to £50, can you? 5,550. 5,550. At 56. Devon the bidder. 5,600. At £5,600 then. At £5,600 then. What do we think? 50. 5650. 5650. 5650. What do we think, Devon? 57. 57, Devon thinks. 5,007. 5,700 going to Devon. £5,700 then. Are we done? At £5,700 then. For the first, it is provisional. For the second, it will come, I'm sure, third and last time, 5750. Birmingham, 5750. 5750 then. 5750. Provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 5750. There you go, Birmingham, you got there in the end, thank you. And on to 539, which is a 1959 BSA C15. There she is, look. Nice little lightweight, these are. Pretty little bike, aren't they? Pretty little thing. £1,600. 1,600. At £1,600, then who's got 17? At £1,600 there. At £1,600 then. At 1,600. At £1,600 bid then. At 1,600. £1,600 then. No money, it's not too heavy. At £1,600. At £1,600 then. Provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,600. And on to 540. Little 1970 Mathewsons. There she is, look, with a supercharged A-series engine. Now look at this. Ho ho! Supercharged, lovely. You've been, you've seen it, you've read it. I know that. What a lovely little car that is. There we go. 6,200 there. At £6,200. At 6,200, who's got 4? At £6,200 we have. 6,400, Greater Manchester. 6,004. At 6,400, what a user-friendly little car. 6,600. 6,800 says Mark. 6,800. 6,800. 7,000. Chesterfield. 7,000. £7,000 bid. 7,002, 7,2 says Mark, 7,002, 7,4, Chesterfield's back in, 7,4, 6, 7,6, 7-6 was actually Mark's bid, Staffordshire. Sorry, Mark was in the lead there. 7-6 is Mark on the telephone. 7,600 at 7,678. Sorry, didn't see you. Sorry, Bridge North again. There we go. 7-8, 8,000. Chesterfield, 8,000. Down in Chesterfield. 2-8-2 says Andy. 8-2. Andy there on the telephone. 8-2, 8-4. 8,004, 8,004. Mark on the phone, 8,6 says Andy. 8,6, 8,600, 8,600 pound then. 8,8, 8,8. Mark the bidder. 8,8, 8,008, 9,000 pound he says. 9,000 pounds, 9,000 pound. I wouldn't want to build it for this money. If he likes. 91, 9-1, Mark the bidder, 9-1, I'll do the same for you, Andy. 9-2, 9-2, 9,002, 9,002, 3, 9-3, 9-3, 9-3, Mark the bidder then, 9-4, 9-4, 9,004, 9,004, Andy the bidder, 9,400 pound, 9-5, 9-5, 9,005, 6, 9,6, 9,006, 9,600 pound then, 9,006, 7, 9,7, 9,007, 9,007, 9,8, 9,8, 9,008, 9,008, 9,008, 9,9. 9,9, 9,9, 9,009, 10,000 pound. Andy's telephone, 10,000 pound bid. At 10,000 pound then, 10,100, 10,100 pound. 10,1, 2, 10,2, 10,002, 3, 10,3. 10,003, 4, 10,4, 10,400, 5, 10,5, 10,005, 10,005 and 6, 10,6, 10,600, 10,6, 10,006, 10,7, 10-7, 10-8, 10-8, 10,008, 9, 10-9, 10-9, 10,900, 11,000, 11,000 pound. Should have stayed in twos. 11,000, 11,000 pound then. Andy the bidder, 11-1, 11-1. 11,100 pound then. 2, 11-2, 11,200. Is he sure? Is he sure? 11,200 pound then. Andy the bidder then for the first, second, third and last time. 11,200 pound. Andy the bidder, well done, well done. There you go. I want that one. Thank you. Thank you very much, chaps. And on to 451, ladies and gents, which is Shell Motor Spirit Petrol Can. There we are then, with 20, 40, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound, at 60 pound then, I'll take a tenner if it helps. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound, 60 pound then, we're going to pull the lever. 70, 70 pound there, at 70 pound, 70 pound then, at 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 70 pound. And on to 542. 1970 Morris pickup. Ah, nice truck. There you go. Want some eyelets down the side, ready to secure the tarp, the canopy. There you go. Look, lovely truck. There we are. It was driven to the auction. It says here, look, and then he chucked the till on because there's nothing to hold it on. So there you go. £10,000. At £10,000 we have. At £10,000 then. At £10,000. At £10,000, a lovely little truck. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then. At £10,000. £10,000. At £10,000. At £10,000 then. I'll take 100 if it helps for my figures. At £10,000. At £10,100. At £10,100 then. 10-2. 10-2. 10,002. £10,200 then. It's on sale. It's not a dear truck. At £10,200 we have. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. Bristol the bidder. At £10,300. At £10,003. 4. 10-4. 10-4. 10,004. At £10,400. At £10,400 then. At £10,004. Are you done? 5. 10-5. 10,005. 10,005. At £10,500 then. I'm going to pull the lever. At £10,500. 10-6. 10-6. 10-7. 10-7. 10,007. 10-7. 10,700. 10,700 then. At £10,700 then for the first, second, third and last time at £10,700. And away, sold. Off it goes. 453 is a box of AA badges and car badges. There we are then. Look at that lot. That's a good little assortment for you. There we are. £100. £100 bid. At £100 then and on sale from the off. At £100 then who's got 10? At 100, 110, 120 with me. 120, 120, 120. Who's got 30? At £120 then. At 120. 120 then. I'm going to sell them. 130, 140. Back with me. 140, 140. 140 then. At 140. 140 bid then. At 140. For the first, second, third and last time at £140. And on to 544, ladies and gents, which is a 1968 Volkswagen T2 Early Bay. There she is, look. There you go. You've seen it, I know. It wants a little bit of love, the old van. I don't suppose it'll take you long to get it running. I don't think, did we have that one running? I don't think we did that one, did we? I'm pretty sure we didn't. I don't think so. No, I don't think there's a spark or something daft. Won't take you long though, will it? There you go. 7,000 over here. 7,000. 7,250. 7,250 bid. At 7,250 then. At 7,250. Who wants 7,5? At 7,250. 7,250 then. At 7,250. 7,250. Who's got 7,5? At 7,250 bid. At 7,250. 7,250 then. Is that your lot? At 7,250 bid then. At 7,250. Provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 7,250. And 545. There we are then. Collection of die-cast models in display case with original boxes. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? There you are then. They are lovely. There we go. We've got 50, 60, 60 pounds, 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. Who's got 80? At 70 pound we have an 80. 80 pound there. At 80 pound then. Who's got 90? 90 pound he says. 90. 100 pound. 100 pound then. At 100 pound 110. 110. 110. 120. 120. At 120. 120 then. 130. 130. 140. 140 then. 50, 150, 60, 160, 160 we have. 160 then, who's got 170? 160 then, 170, Molten, 180, 180, 180, 180 then, at 180, 180 then. We're going to sell them at £180. And on to 546, there we are then. MG Midget, ladies and gents, 1976 MG Midget, look, 1500, restored a couple of years ago, many new parts. There we are, driven 70 miles to the auction, 55 psi oil pressure. There you go. Unfortunately, the wife has hurt her back and cannot get in and out of the car. I'd keep it. I'd keep it if that was me. There we are then. We have the 3,000, no we don't, no, sorry. I have to get my eyes tested. We have 34, 3,400. That's where I'm looking. 3,400. At 3,400, who wants 3,5? 3,5, Eastbourne, 3,6, 3,6, 3,6. 3,600, 3,600 then at 3,600, not a lot of money, 37, 37, 3,700 pound then, 38, 3,008, 3,800 at 3,800, 39, 39, 3,009 at 3,009, 3,009 is the 4 at 3,900, 4,000, 4,000 pound then at 4,000 pound, at 4,000, 4,1, 4,1 is the 2 at 4,100 pound then at 4,001, 4,100 pound then at 4,001. It's on sale. I'm going to sell it at 4,100 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 4,100 pounds. You could do with that text being a bit bigger on that screen. And we're moving on to 457, ladies and gents, which is a Duckens Oil Repro thermometer. There we go, look at that, that's smart, isn't it? That's a nice bit of kit. There we go. Does it work? Yeah? Oh, it does as well, look at that. There we go then. We have 100, 110, 120, 120 bid at 120, 120 then at 120, 120, 120. 120, who wants 30? At 120 pound then, at 120. I'm going to pull the lever at 120 pounds. Top right, Ash. And we're moving on to 548. The 1984 Ford Escort L. There she is, look. Mark III Escort in good original condition, look. There you go. Make a karmic. There you are. I'm in your hands. Is a £1,200 to kick us off. There must be £1,200 out there for a little Mark III Escort. There must be. Is that a bid coming, Josh? It is £1,200. There you go. I told you. £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then is the 13. At £1,200. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then is the 13. 13 he says. 1,300. At 13 and 14, £1,400 then. It's not a lot of money, is it? Let's be fair. At £1,400. At £1,400 then is the 15. At £1,400 then we're going to sell it provisionally at £1,400 and 15. 1,500, 16, £1,600 then and 17, 1,700. I'm going to put it on sale at £1,700 then. I see you, I know you. Good afternoon. At 17 and 18, 1,800. At £1,800 then. At 1,800, £1,800 then. I'm going to sell it at 18, 19, 19, 19. At 1,900. At 1,900. Hope you're not in that hot tub. At £1,900. At £1,900 then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,900. Sold 549. BP light up sign. There we go, look. There's a forecourt missing that somewhere. There we are then. £35 we have at £35. £35 then at £35. £35 then. Oh dear, something's gone wrong here, Ash. At £35, look. £35. At £35, 35, 45, 55, it's all gone here. At 55, I didn't think I pressed the wrong button. 65, £65 bid. At £65 then, £65, £65 then, are we done? At £65 then we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at £65 and off. And moving on to 550. I must have pressed the wrong button, did I?
Must have done, yeah.
I didn't think I did, but anyway. 550, ladies and gents, 1983 Ford Fiesta XR2. There you go. Nice car, Mick. Nice car, Mick says. Fully running, can be used. Outside's very good condition, never restored, but was painted a good while ago, look. Zybarted from new, de-locked in an earlier life with central locking. There you go, look. Alarmed. Someone painted the fans around the servo red. Who knows? It's the second one. The first one I owned for 20 years. There you go, look. So, sounds quite a genuine old car, look. 20 years ago it was painted. Are you still fighting with that machine?
We're getting there, look.
Ah, there you are. So, there we go, ladies and gents. You tell me then. We're going to start with that 11,000 then. £11,000. £11,000 then, the little XR2, look. £11,000 then. £11,000. £11,000 then. Well done, mate. There you go, we're back on, there you go. £11,000 we have, £11,000. £11,000 then, 11,000, who wants 250? £11,000, £11,000 bid then, 11,000. I think you're going to need to find some more. £11,000 then, we'll talk for the first, second, third and last time, very provisionally, 551. I'm trying not to mess that up now. 551, ladies and gents. Motorcycle Garage Steel Repro sign. There you go. Mick's got it there for you. There you go. Look, we got 30. We got £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 bid. Who's got 50? At £40 bid then. And 50. 50 says Darlington. £50 he says. At £50 then. £50 then. Who's got 60? At 50, 60, £60. £60 then. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At 60 are you done? At £60 then we're going to sell it at £60. And on to 552, the Jaguar XJ. There she is, look, executive TD. There she is, look, 2.9, executive in black, 117,000 miles. Recent work on the DPF, radio code, etc. Leathers in good condition. There you go. It was driven to the auction. There you go. So, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500. £1,500 then, 16, £1,600 then it's for nothing. £1,600 bid at £1,600 then all that comfort, all that power, £1,600 at £1,600 then, and on sale at £1,600 I might add, at £1,600 bid. At 16, who wants 17? At £1,600 then, I can't believe it. At £1,600 then I'm going to sell it. At £1,600 then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,600. Can't believe it. And on to 553. 1983 Motor Guzzi SP 1000. Look at that. There you go, look. Italian import in 2001 with an age-correct registration number, MOT till July next year, same owner for the last 17 years, much paperwork it says here. There you go. Look at that for a genuine bike. Lovely, isn't she? There you go. We got £1,700. 1,700 at £1,700 then the Motor Guzzi. It's not a lot of money. Look, she's 1,000. She's a big one. £1,700 then, at £1,700, 1,700, who's got 18? At £1,700 then, at 1,700, £1,700 then, is there 18? Be sharp, at £1,700 then, £1,700 we'll talk for the first, for the second, third and last time, provisionally at 1,700. And on to 554, Porsche Boxster. There we go, we should have a phone call on this one, have we not? There we go, 2000 Porsche Boxster, 3.2 manual, well presented car look, 3.2 flat 6. There you go, look, you've all read that, haven't you? Saved my voice a little bit. There we go, where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 28, 29, 29, 2,900, who's got 3,000? At 2,009, £3,000, at £3,000. Excuse me, at £3,000 bid, at £3,000 then who's got 31? 31, Bridlington, good afternoon, at £3,100 then, 31, 32, 32, 3,002, at 3,200, 33, 33, 33, at 33, who's got 34? At £3,300 then at 33, £3,300 then, is that it? At £3,300 then for the first, provisionally I might add, second, third and last time at 33, 34, 34, 34, 3,004, 5, 35, 3,500, at £3,500 then who's got 36, at £3,500, at £3,500 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 35. We'll try. And on to 555, a pair of Repro aluminium shell and black cat signs. There we go then. A couple of little wall fillers for you. We have £40 bid. At £40 then, £40 we have. At £40 there, at £40 bid. At 40 and 50 here with me. At £50 then, at 50, £50 we have. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 then, at 50, £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50. Top right. You ready?
Yeah, blimey, you've done a stint, yeah. Will you get some any provisionals for me when you get set? Right then, we are on the little Civic. The little Civic. Look at that, that's a nice little car, isn't it? We're getting quite a few modern bits and pieces coming through. Normally by default, they're normally coming with a classic or two, or it's one of our classic customers or friends. There we are. So, yeah, the little Civic, look at that. Bonny little car, that, isn't it? Right, nice little thing. We have got £6,000 bid, 6,250 at £6,250. At £6,250. At £6,250. 65. £6,500. £6,500. 6,500. 6. Right, she's shooting up now, isn't it? 6,700. Can hardly keep up. £7,500 we've got. £7,500, 7,750 at 7,750, £8,000 bid, £8,000, 8,250, 8,500, £8,500, 8,750, £8,750 bid at 8,750, 8,750. Are we all done? 8,750. I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, we'll drop the hammer at 8,750, 8,750, 8,850, £8,850. £8,850 then. £8,850 then, are we all done? £8,850 then, we're going to sell. Oh, we're not. £8,950. £8,950 then at £8,950. £8,950. Bottle of water in a minute. £8,950 then at £8,950. Are you sure you're all done at £8,950? Giving you a moment. £8,950 then. Sold Ash. We have got 557. There we are, the lovely dispenser there. That's nice. Michael's got it with him. There we are. We've got £70 bid straight away out the trap and away. At £70 bid, look, worth every penny. That's nice, that, isn't it? £70 we've got. At £70, £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 then, £80 we've got 90. At 90. At £90 then, £90 bid we've got at 90, £100 bid at 100, £100. I like that, it's nice that, Michael. At £900 at £100 we have. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? At £100, £100 then, are we all done at 100? £100 then at £100, are you sure at £100 then? £110, £110. At £110 at 110, 120, 130, 130 we've got, 130. £130 then, 140, £140 then, we're going to sell at 140, 150, £150 bid at 150, 150, 160, £160 then, hammer's coming down at £160, off it goes at 160, 558, the Jaguar XJS convertible, here we are. Again, I get offered, I would say, as many as somewhere between 8 and a dozen of these every week. I turn down most of them, sadly, for various reasons, obviously either financial or condition or sometimes a bit of both. There we are then. So, it's certainly the better ones that come through, I can assure you. So where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? Come on, who's going to start me at £8,000? Two owners, my company then transferred to me directly. There you are, look at that, £8,000. £8,000 surely for the convertible XJS. Come on, 8,000 asking. I'm not going to start any lower than that. I can't start any lower than that. It will go into our timed auction and it should make that, if not more. I don't think that's out the way, that 8,000 asking. No, nothing on my screen, so you'll have to have a word either with the team in the office or the car will go into our timed auction, which starts on Saturday and runs until Tuesday night, Wednesday night, I think. There we are. Right, we've got the lemonade squash sign. There we are, and away. We have got £40 bid at £40 I've got here. At £40 then, £40 then, and away and sold at 40. At £40 then, £40 then, and you're all done at 40. £50 bid at 50. At £50 then, £50 then, £50 we have at 50. £50 bid, £50 then, are we all done and dusted? Hammers coming down at 50. Lot number 560, the Porsche Boxster S. It's the one you want, the Boxster S. Here we are. Sensible on the mileage, 18 records of service it says here. Look, we are, tells you all about it there. Clutch replacement, flywheel, rear main oil seal there. They've all been addressed. Look, all been done. There we are, look. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 4.2, 4.6, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.4. £6,400, 6,004, £6,500 please Josh, £6,500 we've got, £6,500 she's on sale at 65, 66, £6,600, £6,600 bid at 66, I think Mark just beat you in there Alan at 67, 6,007, 6,008, 6,008 there, 6,008 we've got, 6,9 here, 6,9 on my screen, 6,9, 6,9, 7 on my screen, 7's just come in on my screen, 7,1, 7,1 has gone, who wants 7,2, who wants 7,2, here, 7,2, 7,3, 7,3 we've got, £7,300 we've got there at 7,300, £7,300, 73, 74, £7,400, 75, £7,500, and are we all done at 75, 7,005, £7,600 at 7,006, looks a nice car, hardtop as well by the looks of things there, look at that, 7,007, £7,700 at 7,700, 8, 7, 8, 7,008, 7, 9, 7,009, 7,009, £8,000 bid, £8,000, 8,001, 8,001, 8,002, 8,002, 8,002, 8,3, 8,003, 8,4, 8,4 we've got, £8,400, 8,004, £100 in, are we all done? I'm going to pull the lever then. Oh no I'm not, 8,005, 8,500, 8,6, £8,600, £8,600, are we there, 8,006 then, hammers coming down, fair warning, 8,7, 8,7 we've got, £8,700, £8,700 then, sorry someone's got to lose, 8,7, 8,8, 8,008, £8,800 at 8,9, who's going to top it up to 9, we've got 89 on the sheet, 9,000 we've got, £9,000 we have, in the bag at £9,000, £9,000, are you sure you're all done then at £9,000? Hammers coming down at 9. Fair warning, 9,1, 9,2. 2 big buys there, 9,002. 9,002. 9,2. Again, giving you a moment. £9,200 then. We're going to go, £9,200, fair warning, hammers coming down at 92. Get ready with that button, Josh. When it goes at 9,003, 9,4, 9,4, 9,400 then, same applies. Is that it? £9,400 then. We're going to go, £9,400 then. I'll do a countdown for the first, second, third and last time. Josh, get ready with that button. 94, thank you for your bids. 561 is the Mathewsons sign there, Michael. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 20, 30, 40 pound bid, 40, 50 pound bid, 60, then are we all done? At 60 then, thank you. Nice little sign at 60 pound then. Off she goes then at 60 pound. Are you sure you're all done at 60 pound? Hammer's coming down at 60, thank you for your bids at 60 pounds. 562, the Studebaker. Oh, now look at that. This is a good old truck. Look at that. There you are. Look at that. And look how sensible the money is. Look, look, look. Very, very sensible. Look. Half-ton pickup truck. Was on the road until 12 months ago. There are original workshop manuals and tools. The pickup bed holds many spares. There we are. Look at that. She's a thing of beauty and a joy forever, Michael. I think you ought to sell that new VW thing you've got and buy yourself a nice period truck. Yeah. I'll swap you. I'll buy the pickup and then I'll swap you for the VW. There we go then. Where are we going to be on this? Come on, guys. Let's have a look through. Come on, this is a sensible pickup. Look at it. This is not out the way, is it? I'm looking through the photographs now, the old girl. Look at her. Bless her. She's a lovely old girl. I'm just flicking through. She wants leaving as she is, doesn't she? Just wants oily ragging. That's all she wants. Yeah, look at her. Brilliant. Where are we going to be then? £3,000 on the way. Thank you at £3,000. That's cheap pickup. At £3,000 we have 3. 31, 2, 3, 33. 33 then at 3,334. 3,004. £3,400 then at 34. 3,004. 5. 3,500. 3,500, 35, 36, 3,006, £3,600 at 36, 3,600, £3,600 then, that is for nothing, at 3,600, 37, £3,700 bid, 37, 3,007, 3,839, £4,000, £4,000, £4,000 we've got, £4,000. £4,000, that is not out the way. 4,001, £4,100 then at 41. 4,100, 4,100, that's provisional at the moment at 4,001. £4,100. 4,001, are you sure? That's very provisional, but we'll try for you at 4,100, 42. 42. 42. Come on, guys, that's a £5 truck all day long, surely. 43, 4,003, 4,300, £4,300. That is not out the way. For 50s American step-side truck there, or whatever you want to call them, whatever they are. Look at that, that's not out the way. £4,300. We'll put you down provisional then at 4,300, 44. 44. 44. 4,004. 44. Come on, lads, 4,004. One more bid, and I can actually put it on sale. One more bid. I wouldn't sell it if it was mine at 4,500, but I've got instructions I can. 4,400, it's provisional. Anyone wants to top it up to £4,500, I will put it on sale. Failing that, I will sell it on a provisional basis then. Are you sure? You're missing a trick. 4,400 then, it's going to be on a provisional at 44. 563, the Harley Davidson. Harley Davidson motorcycle. Here we are, let's see what we've got on my screen. We have got 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 I've got here, 3,006, 3,8, £3,800 and sold, 3,008, I'm going to sell it. At £3,800 it's going. At £3,800, 3,800, sorry Andy, £4,000 bid. 4,000, I have to go 4-1 here, Josh, if I can. 41 I've got on my sheet here, Andy, 4,001, £4,100. 41 I'm going to sell at 4-1, 4-2, 4-3 here, 4,300, £4,300 I've got, 4,300, 4-4, 4-5 here, 4,005, 4,500, £4,500, £4,500 then, 4,005, bids with me, 46 then, 47 here, 47, 4,007 here with me, 4,007, £4,700 I've got, 4,8, 4,9 here with me, 4,9, 4,9, 4-9 I have. 4-9, do you want 5? If not, £5,000 there. 5-1 with me. 5-1. 5,001 with me. 5,001. Do you want to give it just one more? You never know. 5,001 I've got. £5,100. 5-2 with Andy down there. £5,200. £5,200. Your bid then, Andrew, at £5,200 we've got. At £5,200 I'm going to sell it. Going to Andy down there at £5,200. Sold. 5-6-4 is the Andy with a bit of a difference, with a bit of attitude as well, I would suggest that. Blimey, look at this, what a machine. We have got £9,000, 9,250, 9,500, 9,750, £10,000 bid. At £10,000 she's on sale at £10,000. £10,000 then, at £10,000, 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter we're going to sell. At 10,250, 10,500, 10,750, 10,750. 10,750, £10,750, £11,000, £11,000, 11,250. That's it, you Irish lads, you'll love this. 11,500, 11,500, 11,750, 11,750, £12,000. This has got a little lump in it, isn't it?
Big Toyota turbine.
Yeah, I know, I love the thing. 12,500 and 750 and 13. And 250, 13,250, 13,500, 13,750, £14,000 we've got, 14,000 and 250, 14 and a half, 14,500, 14,500 and a 750 and a £15,000, £15,000 we've got, 15,000 £15,000, are you all done? We're going to pull the lever at £15,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, if not she's going to go. £15,000 then, she's off, she's going. £15,000 then, are we all done? The hammer's coming down, giving you plenty of time and fair warning. Sold. 565, aluminium sign there, Michael, the Fina green sign please, there we are. £20 we've got, £20 then, 20, £30 then, at £30 then, at 30, at £30 then, £30 then, at 30, £30 then, it's that bit there actually, Josh, that's it, 30 and £40 then, at £40 we've got, £40 I'm going to sell at £40, off she goes at £40. 566, the Lotus Elite, here we are, again, super sensible on the money, look, super sensible. We have got £2,000 bid there, we've got 21, got 22, I've got 23 and 24 here on my sheet. £2,400 I'm going to sell, the cheapest one you're ever going to buy. £2,400, 2,400 I've got, 25, £2,500, that's not out the way. £2,500, 26, £2,600 then at 26, 27, 2,007, 2,700 then, 2,007, £2,700, 2,007, 28, 2,008, 29, 2,900 then at 2,009, £2,900, are we all done? £3,000, £3,000 we have, 3,1, 3,001, 3,100, 32, 32, 3,200, 33, 3,003, £3,300 are we there? 3, giving you a moment. 3,004, 3,004. Have we got 35 somewhere? We have, look, 35. £3,500 then. We're going to pull the lever at £3,500 then. Off she goes at £3,500, giving you ample warning at £3,500. Sold. 367 is motorcycle light up boxes. I think is there 3 of them? Oh yeah, 3 little light up signs there. There you go then. We've got 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 I've got. At £100 bid. At 100 then and away and sold at 100. £100 then, oh, £100 then, at £100 then, hammers coming down, £100 for all three, cheap enough at £100. 568 Mercedes, CLK 230, cheap as chips again, look at it. Where we're going to be is going to start me, £850, I can't start much lower than that, Josh. £850, come on lads, £850, £850 then, £850, £850 for the four-seater Mercedes convertible. Can't start any lower than that, that'll have to go in the timed auction. 569 is a champion sign, Michael, that one just down there on the floor, there we are, repro sign there, where we're going to be, £40-50 bid, £50 we've got, £50 then, £50 then, at £50 we have, at £50, £60 bid, £60 then, I'm going to sell it, £60, it's on sale then at £60, hammers coming down at £60, sold, 570, Mercedes, another one, 280E this one, 280E, Mercedes, they're a lovely colour, 280s, look, there we are, where we're going to be on this, you tell me, £3,000 and away, £3,000, £3,000, a lot of car for the money, at £3,000 then, £3,000 we have at 3,000, £3,000 then, £3,000 are we all done at 3, at 3,000, 31, £3,100 bid at 3,100, £3,100 then, at £3,100, that's provisional at 31, 3,001, £3,100, that is provisional at 31, 571, the scimitar double-sided sign there, Michael. Oh, that's a lovely sign, isn't it? Look at that. £80 we've got, £80 we've got bid, £80 then, £80, that's a lovely crisp sign, isn't it? £80 then, at £80 then, £80, cheap enough for that. £80 bid, £80 then, £80 then, £80, apologies, £80, £90, at £90 then, the £90 an internet bid. £90 I've got here, £100 bid, 100 then, at £100 I've got, £100, 110 on this screen here, 120. £120 then, at £120 I've got. 120 then, hammers coming down at 120, you sure you're all done? At £120. Sold, 572, the Columbia, 1923. 1923, Philip. That's before you were born. Just. There we are, 1923, look at that. What a beauty. Isn't she just? Where are we going to be with that? Who's going to start me at 10? I can't start much lower than 10. That's got to be a £10,000 car, isn't it? We'll sneak below the 10 at 9.5, Josh. Because it's the old 9.99 sounds less than 10. But I can't start any lower than that. I think we'd all agree she must be worth that, bless her, mustn't she? 9,005 asking. If not, you're going to have to do one of two things. You're going to have a word with the team in the office fairly sharpish, or it will go into the time short auction that starts on Saturday. In the meantime, BSA B21, there we are, the B21. We're going to submit the best bid on this one. We've got £1,100 bid here with me, £1,100 bid, £1,100 are we at £1,100. Yeah. Deceased estate, this little machine here. We've got £1,100, £1,100 we've got, £1,100, £1,200. £1,200 says Alan down there at £1,200. £1,200 then, at £1,200. We'll have to have a word with the family, Alan, I think, at £1,200. At £1,200 then, provisional then. Alan's bid there down there at £1,200 on the provisional basis at £1,200. 574, the Morris Minor. There we are, locally owned and entered, lovely little Morris Minor. Where are we going to be on that? Come on, tell me, who's going to start me at £3,000? £3,000, thank you, at 3,000. £3,000 then, 31, 2, 32. 3,002, at 3,200. £3,200, cheap little Morris, at 3,002. 3,002, great little car, lovely little runaround, £3,200. Locally owned and entered, like I say, 3,002. At £3,200 then, at 3,002 he needs a bit more. 575 is a Mermaid, Michael, spiced rum repro sign. There you go. Where are we going to be on that then? Come on, who's going to start me? 10, 20, or £30 then, at £30 then at 30, at £30 then, at £30, are we all there at 30, at £30, 30, 40, £50 bid, £50 I've got, £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, at £50 then I have at 50, £50 bid, at £50 then at 50, at £50 then are you sure you're all done? I'm going to sell at £50. 576, Nissan Bluebird. Here we are, the one you've been waiting for, GSX, Nissan Bluebird. She's lovely. We've got a few bids here. We've got 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, £4,000 bid, £4,000, 41, £4,100 we've got, 4,001 on sale, £4,100, she's on sale at £4,100. 41, 42, 43, 44 there on the screen at 4,004, £4,400, £4,400 then at 4,400, £4,400 we're going to sell at £4,400 then, hammers coming down, £4,400. Sold, 577 is the Beaufort. Again, a very sensibly priced Beaufort, I must stress. Look at this, £5,500. That's not dear. £5,500. These were making £10,000, £15,000 just a few moments ago. Mark, you've just missed. 56 has gone. Do you want 5.7? 5.7's gone. Do you want 5.8? 5.8 then. Do you want 5.8? 5.8 he does. 5,008. Marky Mark's in at 5,008. 5.9. 5.9, 5.9, £6,000, £6,000 we've got, 6.1, 6.1 here, very, very, very sensibly priced, 6.2's gone, 6.3's gone, 6.3 has gone, 6.4 Marky, 6.4 he's in again at 6,004, 6,005, 6,500, 6,600, 66, 67. Do you want 6.8? 6,008, 6.8 he does, £6,800, 6.9 straight away, fresh bidder, £7,000, Gould's back in. 7.1, 7.1 he does, 7,001, 7.1, that's not dear that Gould, 7,001, 7.2. 7.2 we've got, 7.3, Marky's on there at 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7,500, 7.6, 7.8 we've got, £7,800, 7,800 on the telephone. You might have done it at that mark, £7,800, it's Mark's bid at £7,800, hammers coming down, Marky Mark at £7,800, 7.9. 8.1, 8,001, £8,100, 8,001, £8,100, are you sure? Giving you a moment, fading that. We're going to sell £8,100, Mark's telephone at 8.2. 8.3, 8,003, 8,300, £8,300 then, 8,003, off we go. 8,003 for the first, second, third and last time, giving you all plenty of warning. 8.4. 8.4. 8.5 he does, 8,500, £8,500. We're back where we are again, 8,005 then, giving you warning, 8,005. Gonna pull the lever, £8,500 for the first, second, third and last time, giving you ample time at 8,500, 8.6. 8.7, £8,700, 8,007, £8,700 then, Mark, you're back in it again, £8,700 for the first, second, third and last time, giving you ample, 8,007, Mark 8007. 578 is the 1960 Triumph TR3. Lovely little car, bonny little colour as well. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. We have got £9,000 bid, at £9,000 then, 9,250. 9,250, 9,250, at 9,250, at £9,250, that's a cheap little TR3, at 9,250, 9,250, at 9,250, you're all done at 9,250, at 9,250, we'll have to put her in the time, that one, she needs a bit more than that. 579 is the Kelly Springfield Tyres sign, Michael, the one there with a lovely young lady on. There we are, we've got 40, 50, 60 and £70 bid here. £70 I've got here, at £70. £70 I'm going to sell, at £70 then, at £70 then at 70, at 70 and £80, £90 then, £90 then, at £90 then at 90, £90 then, Emma's coming down at £90, are we all done? 580, no image on the website. No, we better move on that one, I think. There's not a lot of point. No one can see exactly what it is. 581, a box of 8th scale models, Michael. Please, thank you very much. A little box there. Where are we going to be? We've got 20, £30 bid, at 30, at £30 then. There's a box of them though, at £30 then, at 30. Are we all done at 30? At £30 then, at £30 cheap, £40 we've got 40. At 40 then, £40 then, at £40 we've got £40 then, £40 are you all done at £40, Hammer's coming down at £40 then, are we all there at 40, £50 I've got Doncaster and 60, £60 bid, £60 then at £60 we have, at £60, £60 then, £60 are you sure you're all done at 60, £60 then, £60 Hammer's coming down at 60, 70, £70, £80 I've got, £80 then, £80 then, £80 bid, £80 then, all done and dusted then at £80, are you sure? 582, it's a lovely old Rolls, 1975, I drove it down from Unit 4 down to Unit 1 here the other day, had to come down, I drove it down, can't find it, can't see anything, the gearbox was changing nicely, it was smooth enough, seats a little bit saggy, other than that, yeah, she's a right honest old car, she is. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 5, 5,250, 5, 5, 5, 750, £6,000, 6,250, £6,500 I've got, at 6,500, at £6,500 we have, 6,500, £6,500 at 6,750, at 6,750, at 6,750, £7,000 bid, £7,000 we've got, 7,000, at £7,000 and 250, 7,250, £7,250 at 7,250, 7,250, £7,250, I'll take 100 if it helps, at 7,250, 7,250, at 7,250, 7,350, 7,350, 7,450, £7,450, at 7,450, 7,450, are you sure? 7,450 then, we'll put you down, at 7,450, 7,550, 7,550, 7,650, 7,650, 7,650, 7,750, 7,750, 7,850, 7,850, 7,850 we've got, 7,950, 8,050, it's on sale, I'm going to sell it, £8,050, it's on sale, it's going, £8,050, it's going to go, 8,050 then, Hammer's coming down, it's going to go at 8,000, wait, 150, 8,150, 8,250, 8,250, £8,250. Are we all done at 8,250 then? Hammer's coming down at 8,250. I'm going to sell 8,350. 8,350. 8,450. 8,450. 8,450 then. At £8,450 then, I'm going to sell it at 8,550. 8,550. 8,650. 8,650. £8,650 then, giving you a fair warning. Hammer's going to drop at £8,650, giving you a moment. Failing that, it's going. It's gone. 583 is the Monaco sign, Michael, please. Again, cheap and cheerful little sign. Where we're going to be then? £50 bid, thank you. 50, £60 then. At £60 and away at 60. At £60 then. £60, £70. I'm going to sell at 70. It's going to go. £70, it's off. At £70 then. Off she goes and away at £70. At £70 then. At 70 then. Hammer's coming down at £70. Where is this Morris mine? Did it get pushed outside?
Just at the door, isn't it?
Nick, it's just outside the door, that. You might as well go out there. 584 is a beautiful, lovely, I would say the best we've had in today, Morris Traveller. Lovely car. Nick's just diving out underneath the door there just to get it on the old wobbly tube there so you can see what it is. But it's a nice car, a lovely, lovely car. Ex-British Army supplies to the German Army Forces there, brought back, blah, blah, blah. It tells you all about it there you go. But it's a nice car. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely car. So we've got 9,250 and 5 and 750 and £10,000 bid. I've got £10,000 here. I've got £10,000. It's worth every penny, I would suggest. At £10,000. 10,250 says young Mark there. At 10,250. 10,250. She's a lovely mellowed car. At 10 and a quarter, your bid, Mark. At 10,250. At 10,250. I honestly thought you would do a lot more than this. At 10,250. 10,250. £10,250. It's provisional, Mark, as you'll understand that. At 10,250. 10,5. 10,5. 10,750. It gives you the impression it's the car you could supply to your next door neighbour. This 10,750. Your bid, Marky, at 10,750. £10,750. 10,750. Are you sure? £11,000. Great Yarmouth. 11. 11,250. 11,250. 11,250. No doubt you'll be watching it on the YouTube out there, guys, but she's a lovely old gal. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. 12,250. 12,250. I'm going to put it on sale, Mark, at £12,250. At £12,250. Young Mark there at 12,250. At 12,250. The hammer's going to drop. It's going to Mark. At £12,250. 12,5. 750. Straight back in at 750. 12,750. 12,750. 12,750. Back with Mark. At 12,750, Mark, it's your bid. At 12,750, then Hammer's coming down at 12,750. It's Mark's bid. 13,250. 13,250. 13,250. I'll take 100 if it helps. Failing that, it's going to Mark. 13,250, then off we go. At 13,250 for the first, second, third and last, 13,350. 13,450. 13,450. 13,450. 13,450. Back with Mark again. At 13,450, then Hammer's coming down at £13,450. It's going to 13,550. 650, straight away at you. 13,650 for the first, second, third and last time. Get ready with that button, Josh. When it goes at 13,650. It's going to go, I'm telling you. Mark, 13,650. 585. There you go. Picture of Mickey's old girlfriend there. Back in 1985. If only she looked the same now, Michael. £50 we've got then, £50 and away at £50. At £50 then, at £50 then at £50. At £50 bid at 50, £50 and away at £50, are we all done at 50, £60 bid, at £60 I'm going to sell, at £60 then, at £60 hammers coming down at £60. 586 MGB, a lovely MGB, a very nice MGB. Look at this, it's the one you've been waiting for. Here we are, final LE. A truly appreciating classic if ever there was one. I couldn't agree more there. Look at that. LE roaster in bronze. There are only 421 roasters. LEs, there you go. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. £9,000. Let's have a go at £9,000. £9,000 we've got. £9,000, 250, 9,250. Lovely car, Michael. 9,250, £9,500. 9,005, a beautiful car, nice car, and it's the LE. It's the one you want, really. 9,005, at 9,500. £9,500 then at 9,500. Very unusual car. £9,500 then at 9,005 and 750. 9,750. They're a very forgiving car. If you cannot get on with an MGB, whether it be a GT or Roadster, sadly the movement's not for you. You might as well give up. A very, very forgiving car. 9,750, that's provisional Coxo. At £9,750 then. At 9,750 you're sure. At 9,750 then. Hammer's going to come down at 9,750 on a provisional basis. 587, Alfa Romeo Spider. Cheap and cheerful. Who's going to jump in at 1,000? Let's get it at 1,000, Josh. £1,000 for the Alfa Spider. Come on. Must be, surely. Must be. Only for sale due to house move, it says there. Come on, lads, it's going to be £1,000. There's no point in starting any lower again. The timed auction will clear up some of these this next few days, I'm sure. No. Okay, but nothing on my screen. £1,000. There you go. 5,000. 5. Where am I getting 5 from? £1,000. Let's keep going to go on 588. £1,000 we've got. £1,000 then. At £1,000 then we'll put you down at £1,000. Minsterworth there at £1,000. I can't promise, but we'll certainly put you down and try. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £1,000. 588, the little Honda, little step through Honda. 2 bids on the screen there, £600 we've got and sold. £600 then, £600 I'm going to sell it at £600. At £600 it's going to be sold at 6. At 600, £700 I'll take a 50. At £700 we've got. At £750, at 750. At £750 then, at £750 then, are we all done at 17? £800 then, £800. £800 then, 850, 850, £850 we've got. 850, £900 at 900, 950, £950, £950, £950. Are you sure you're all done at 950? The hammer's coming down. You're not. It's 1,000 at 1,050, £1,050. 1,050. Are we there? Rochdale. £1,050 then. Off she goes. Oh, £1,100. 1150. 1150. 1150. 1150. 1150. Are you sure? 1150 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 1150. Sold. 589, the Mercedes CLK. We have got 15, 16, 17, £1,800 bid. 1,800 we've got. £1,800 I've got there. £1,800 on the screen. £1,800 at £1,800 then. £1,800. 1,900 pounds, 1,900, I'm going to sell it. 1,900 pounds, it's on sale, it's going. 1,900 pounds then, off she goes at 1,900 pounds. 590, MGB again, little GT, sensible on the money. We've got £2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2008, 2009, £3,000 bid, 3,000 I've got, 3-1, £3,100 there at £3,100, internet bid at 3-1, £3,100, are you sure? 3-2, 3-3 with me on my sheet, 3,003, here, 3,003 on my sheet, 3,300, do you want 34 out? Nope, that's it, £3,300, someone else does, 34, 3,004, 35, 3,500, 3,500, 36, £3,600, £3,600, are we all done? £3,600 then, hammer's coming down at £3,600, are you sure at 3-6? Sold, 591. Mobile gas special repro die sign there, Michael. £50 and away, thank you. At £50 then, £50 and away and gone at 50. At £50 then, £50 then, £50 then. Cheapest chips at £50. Are you sure we're all done? At £50, £60 then, £60 then at 60. £60, £60 bid. £60 then. Hammer's trying to drop down at £60. They're going to go at 60. 592, the Jaguar XJ 4.2. Here we are, the 4.2 in bright red. What a lovely car as well. There you go, Phil supplied us with some information regarding the car. One owner from you. Plate, the registration plate 827RU is included with the sale as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look, 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 look. We have got £7,000 bid at £7,000 and away. 7-1-2-3, 7-3, 7,300, £7,300. 7,003 at 7-4. Devon, 7-4, 7,004, 5, 7-5, 7-5 we have, 7,500, £7,500 then. Young Mark, 7-6, you're out, 7-6 here, 7,006. 7-7, £7,700, 7-7, 7-8, 7-8, 7-8 I've got, 7-9, 7-9, 7-9, 7-9, £8,000, £8,000, 8-1, Young Mark, 8,001, 8-1, £8,100 we have, 8,001, 8-2, 8-3 says Mark, you should do as well, 8,300, 8,003, 8-4, 8-5, 8-5, it's a bright level car, I've walked around it myself, 8,006, 8,600, 8-7, 8,007, 8,700, 8,700, 8-8, 8-9, 8,009. You come this far, you might as well top it up to 9. 8-9 we've got, your bid Mark, £9,000 in Devon. 9-1, £9,100. 9,001. £9,100 we've got. 9-1. 9-1, are you sure? 9,001, 9-2. Fresh bidder, Shropshire. 9-3. 9-3. 9-4, you've just missed it, Mark. 9-4 we've got. 9-5, Mark's in at 9-5. 9-5. 9-6. 9-6. 9-7. 9-7. 9-8. 9-9. 9-9. 10. 10-1. 10,001. 10-1 we've got. Your bid, Mark. £10,100. Are you sure? We're all there then? Just giving you a moment. £10,100 though, it's Mark's bid. Been in from the beginning at £10,100 then. Going to young Mark then at 10-1. Be warned, it's going. Get ready for that button, Josh. 593 is a Rocky Balboa, a repro sign. There we are. We have got £40 of the way and sold at 40. At £40 I'm going to sell. £40 then, are we all done and dusted? It's going to go. At £40 then, off she goes, £50 bid. At £50 then, £50 we've got. 50, £60 then, £60 then at 60. At £60 then, at £60 then, hammers coming down at £60, £70, £70, £70, £70 then, are we all done at 80? 80. £80, £80 then, hammer's going to drop down at £80. 90, and then he dropped it then. 90. £90 we've got. £90 then, off she goes at £90. Get ready, Josh, it's going at £90. It's gone. 594 is the lovely Mercedes 230 TE, which has been owned by Philip for about 18 years. Lovely old girl she is, look. We all know how popular the 280s and the 230 TEs are, and I can see why. My mum ran one when I was growing up, and I have very fond memories of it. And being a beautiful car, lovely car. We used to come up and down the motorway from the south to the north in the car. Yeah, very fond memories of the old car. 280 TE. We've got 9,250, 9,500, 9,750, £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I've got here. £10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid I'm going to sell it at 10. £10,200 at 10,002. £10,200 then. At 10,002 and 4. 10,4. £10,400. 10,004. 10,6. 10,600. 10,600. £10,600. 10,800, 10,008, £10,800 I've got, 10,008, 10,008, 11, 11,2, £11,200, 11,2, 11,4, 11,4, 11,6, 11,6 we've got, 11,8, £12,000 bid, £12,000, £12,000, 12,2, 12,002, 12,4, 12,4, 12,6, 12,6, these are super popular, these aren't they? 12,8, 12,8, when Mercedes actually built a car. £13,000, 13,000, 2, 13,2, what a lovely era of production. 13,4, 13,4, 13,4, 13,6, 13,6, 13,8, £14,000 bid, 14 we've got, 14,2, 14,4, 14,6. Did it? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Wyridge, 14,6. Dad just said it was 3 years old when he bought it. Yeah, the one that we had. Yeah. Lovely car. 14,6. 14,600. Should have kept it. We're worth this now. £14,600. £14,600. Then are we all done? I'll take 100. If not, it's going to go at £14,600. Are you sure? Hammer's going to come down. When it's gone, it's gone. At 14,607. Back up at Beverly. Good afternoon, Beverly. 14,007. 14,007. 14,8. 14,8. £14,800. Thank you all for your bids. The hammer's got to come down at some point at £14,800. Giving you fair warning now to press that button. If not, it's going at 14,8. 14,9. Who's in Beverly? £15,000. £15,000 we've got. 15. 15,000. 1. Did you say it was Mark in Beverly?
Mark in Beverly, Sydney,
Yeah.
Wolverhampton.
Mark, does your missus know you're out on your own again today? 15,300. 15,4. 15,4. She'll be cross later because whenever she lets him out, he buys something. 15,005. 15,6. 15,6. 15,600. 15,7. 15,8. 15,9. £16,000, 16. £16,000 we've got, 16. Thank you all for your bids, I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. At £16,000, you're trying hard, Mark yourself included, at £16,000. Thank you ever so much then. Hammer's coming down, oh, you ain't giving up. 16-1, 16-2, 16-2, 16-3, 16-3, 16-4, 16-5, 16-6, 16-7, 16-8, 16-8, £16,800. At £16,800 then, Hammer's coming down at 16-9. 16-9, 17,000. 17,000. 1, 17-1. 17-2. 17-2 we've got. 17,002, 17-3. 17-4. Who's your Wolverhampton then? Sid. Sid? Sid fancies it, don't you, Sid? 17,004, 5. 17-5, 17-6. 17-7. 17-8. 17-9. £18,000. Philip, the owner of the car, I hope you're sitting down, Phil. Yeah, £18,000, 18,000, £18,000. Philip's been toying with the idea of sending this car to us for the last, well, you'll know, Philip, I can't remember, but certainly the last possibly 6 months, a year. £18,000. It's been a bit of a rent for the family, I think, in all fairness. £18,000. £18,000, then are we all done at 18? £18,000. £18,000, are we all done then at £18,000? Hammer's coming down at 18. Looks like it's going to Sid in Wolverhampton. No, it's not. It's going to Mark in Beverley. 18-1, 18-2, 18-3, 18-4, 18-4, 18,400. £18,400 then, off she goes. Hammer's gonna go at 18,400. Thank you all for your bids at 18,400. 18,400. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you ever so much. Thanks for your bids there, Mark. And Sid, well done. Thank you. Well done. 595 is the RCT request bus stop sign. 20, 30, £40 in the way. At £40, is that the right one? Where are you? Yep, at £40 then. At £40 then, are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40, are we all done and dusted at £40? Are you sure at £40? And hang on, let's make a quick note on this bit of paper there. And 596, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. 596 is the 1984 VW Caravelle. There we are. There we are. Subaru 2-litre engine, professionally fitted. Oh, winner, winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Look about that. Brilliant. There you go then. Where we're going to be? You tell me. £5,000 away at £5,000. 5,000 then. Up £5,000 then at 5. 5,250. £5,250. Up £5,250 at 5,250. Up 5,250 then, are you sure? Up 5,250. £5,250. Do you want 5,500, Mark? 5,500. £5,500. £5,500 I've got. 5,500. Your bid, Mark. £5,500. It's provisional, Mark, at 5,500. At 5,500. Are you sure you're all done at 5,500? Provisional. 597, little on the Civic Type R, sensible on the money. Look at this, dead sensible. Who's going to start me at £2,500? Josh, get it down at 25. £2,500. Come on, press the button. It's going to be worth £2,500 at 2,005. I'm not starting any less than that. It'll go into the timed auction and make more. If not, come on, we're almost there. 25, exactly, Cheshire. £2,500. I can't say you're going to own it at 25, but I appreciate your bid at £2,500. £2,500 then at 2,005. £2,500. £2,500, are you sure? At £2,500 then, 26. 2006, 2006, provisional at £2,600, at 2006 and 7, 27, 2007, £2,700. That's not out the way, is it? 2007, at £2,700 then. We're going to mark it down provisional then, Cheshire, at 2008, 2008, 29, £3,000 might just buy it, mightn't it? £3,000 might just buy it, 2009, not so sure, Cheshire, but we can try, can't we? At £2,900 then, at 2,900 then, it's going to go provisional then at £3,000. £3,000 starts with a 3, I think you stand a chance. At £3,000, at £3,000 then, £3,000, are we all done at 3? At 3,100, £3,100 at 31, at 3,001, £3,100 will put you down provisional at 31, hammer's coming down, be warned, it's going to go at 3,100 quid. Provisional 598, the MGC GT. Looks on Eiffel, doesn't she? Bonnie colour, in blue. No, Michael's just said it's in his unit up there at number 3, nice car. Look at that, so where are we going to be then? Come on. You tell me, I can't start any lower than £9,000, guys. It's got to be a £9,000 car. I can't. At £9,000, I don't think you'll own it, but it's a start, isn't it? £9,000, got nothing on my screens. No, we'll have to move on with that one then because we've just got these final 2 to do today. 599 is the Renault Twingo, Renault Sport Cup. Fair bit of interest in this car. We have got, where we're going to be on this, we've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. £2,000 we've got, £2,100 then, at £2,100 we've got, at 21 on the little Twingo, at £2,100. £2,100 then, are we all done? At 2,100, £2,100, are you sure? 2,150, 2,150, 2 here with me, 2,002, £2,200, then I'm going to sell it at 2,200, at £2,200 then. Are we all there? Hammer's coming down, it's going to go, 22. So, lot number 600 then, last one of the day. We have got, where are we? We've got £3,000, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. £3,600 at 3,006. 3,006, 3,007, Bridlington, good afternoon Bridlington at 3,007, £3,700, £3,700, I'll take a 50 if it helps, we're nearly there, 3,750, 3,750, 3,750, 3,800, 3,008, 3,008. Now a couple of bids and I can risk putting it on sale. 3,800, I'm going to have to do it provisional. £3,800, £3,800, £3,800 then. That is provisional bid, 3,850, 3,850, 3,900, 3,009. Do you know what? I'll put my neck on the line, I'll put it on sale, we'll work a deal out. £3,900 it's going to go. £3,900 it's on sale, it's going. At £3,900 it's going to go. I'm going to pull the lever then at £3,900. I'm going to sell it last one of the day at £3,900. It's off at 3,900. Off it goes at 3,900. And on the subject of off, these have all been sold as well. 395, the little Fiesta's been sold. 432, the Jaguar XKR has been sold. Lot number 390, that lovely Porsche 924, that's been sold. 494, the Lotus Cortina, you remember that? That's been sold. 488, the Bentley Turbo R, that's been sold. 438, the Rover Mini, that's been sold. 498, a little MG Midget, sold. 502, another little MG Midget, sold. 530, the Alfa Romeo Spider, sold. 466, the little kit car, the little Nick Green kit car, that's been sold. And lot number 461, the Honda 750, that's also been sold. There you go. Well, we've had a good day today. Thank you ever so much. I hope you guys have. Have a pleasant evening, and we will be back tomorrow morning. Kick off at 10 o'clock, I believe, at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you ever so much. Good night and God bless. Thank you.